That's alright. That's better. Move my laptop, pop out the chat. There we go. Why am I just bobbing around in a... Oh yeah. Who have we got? Who have we got today? We've got Jace Merlin, we've got Daft Count, Scarlet, Mintjup, I'm Snowed Under, and Mintjup again. How are you today? I'm alright. Now it's changed really. How are you today? Songs for Saturday has got straight in with a subscription, God bless thee. 3-month streak. How do you feel about that, Songs for Saturday? That's a 3-month streak. This is the last stream I'll be able to watch live. I'm going back to work on Monday. Oh, bless you, Jace Merlin. I'll be sad to see you go. You've been a rock in this stream. You've always brought the boom. I love the stream notification. Yes, turn notifications on, everyone. I need everyone to know when I go live. Have it set to some kind of Alexa that you have in your house so the whole house chimes when I go live, please. Hello, Chris. Only going to be able to catch the first 30 minutes a day, sadly. That doesn't matter, Lorenz. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. If you've got things you'd rather be doing... But good afternoon, Bipolar Emma and Flix185, Jules Walken, Beelzus. Just to let people know, the last thing that happened in the last episode is I just fell in this hole. This is how the level began. I'm just in a hole. Let me just get somewhere a little bit more visually appealing. It was a bit closto in there. Although I don't know how long is this going to take, because I've got to be able to breathe. Are we okay? Where's the top? I need to get there now. Do I need to do this? What a way to start a level. Why is she not giving me a... It's not giving me an action button. Has it already been pressed or some shit? But surely that would open this. Why can't I press it? It's not giving me an action. I hope they understand that they basically have killed me. Is this the way I came in? Oh shit, they haven't left me enough. So they've put a switch there to fucking distract me. Stupid cunts. Did you play more Fallout last night? Yes, I did play a little bit more. I don't know how far back we're fucking going to be now as well. Load game. Jesus Christ, what a bunch of arseholes. We'll be alright. I know we're only just... Well, I think all we've got to do is get to that bit again. We walk past here. I think it's just down here. You're dead, man. She's got insane lung capacity, but they knew that was going to happen. Why have they put a dud switch there that doesn't do anything? I think there just used to be a time when developers thought the more they can kill the character, the better the game is. At least we got to hear that funny scream again. It's quite embarrassing because she's not dead, so she's just screamed like that, even though she's fine. I think it's just it must be set to how far she falls. So there must be an invisible kind of measurement that if she falls a certain length, she screams. So I'm going straight down here, aren't I? And then this seemed to do something. Unbelievable behaviour. I guess maybe it does teach me though that the underwater levers are those ones that she pulls with her legs. This one up here wasn't an underwater one. This was a standy one. I scream like that when waking up in the morning. There's definitely a few sound effects in this that I would love to have on a kind of stream deck thing. That scream is just it's very shrill, very sharp. It comes at you. Save game now. But how's everyone today? Everyone, I missed yesterday's stream because I was doing the anal escape room with my friends. We are 7 years undefeated. Dolly, that sounds amazing. I've never heard of... Oh, Jesus. Crocodile. Fuck off. I hate when they push you around like this. It's hard enough to change your... Is that you done, mate? Get out of here. Someone can't read. That's alright, Dolly. A lot of people can't read. There's plenty of, like, you can do night lessons, night school, stuff like that. Dyslexia is not a joke, Christopher. Why is it making me laugh, then? Such icons in chat. There is a lot of icons in today. Guys in the chat, can you let me know which ones of you are icons and which ones aren't? Lawrence, you watched the colorized Doctor Who, did you enjoy it? I'm planning to watch that tonight, I think, with the pizza. Oh, I'm doing this jump even though I don't know what's there. And that's what you get. That's what you get, Lara, for jumping. Oh, what's level this? This is called Toom of Teochan. Restart level. Load game. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just had a feeling it was going to be over there, but... Oh, shit. Fuck off with that thing. Actually, I'm going to load that again and just remember that there's a crocodile there. Load. Let me just get sorted. There we go. Finished. Finished it. Anyone who loves Chris is an icon. We spend our time here, so we're all icons. There must be someone here who's not an icon. I have beef with the gunshots in this game. What beef have you possibly got, Scarlet, with gunshots? Sounds like a perfect 90s video game gunshot to me. Charlotte of York says, I'm not an icon, I'm a wreck. They're too monotonous. Well, I mean, that would have been the whole, they've only got a certain amount of megabytes for sound effects. But I see what you mean. It is obviously I think it's maybe 2... No, it's just 1, isn't it? It's just 1, and then they've added in a little kind of ricochet. I think they sound beefy. I think they sound real beefy. They need flavour. Well, there's another set of guns that I've got that do sound a little bit more flavoursome. Oh, shit. God. I just managed to stand here, look. And there seems to be double harpoons flying around the room. How fucking awkward. Thank God I stood there for a little bit. Now what do I do? I suppose I want to get over there, but I can't do a... This is so socially awkward. I suppose I'm just going to have to get over there. 1, 2, go. It's never easy for us, is it? And they're just coming out of a pipe in the wall, and they're infinite. Back up a bit. Let's get a big running jump here. Over the top. The thing is in this game, it's so when I'm stood on a pillar like that, and I've got to like, there's some things going. It's not like as simple as another game where I just move my character. I've got it moving as like an operation. Right, what's this do then? Oh. Get very coffee recently. But I'm all phlegmy, but I can't think why that is. Why would I be all phlegmy? Flemington. Right, so what have I changed here then? Have I made water come up? What can I do now if there's water in here? I suppose let's go for a dip! I might save here just in case there's crocs. That might have released a croc. Save game. You need fresh air. Well, I did go out for a walk today to buy some pot noodles. Does that count as fresh air? I wonder if it's a... that's raised the, a stone block has raised because of the water. But actually, there wasn't anything in here but a medical pack. Never ye mind. Yeah, sure, close enough. Well, actually, I say pot noodle. It was actually something called soba. Sober. I wonder if that's changed anything in here. Although I suppose we might drown in here because this will be all the way up. I suppose this will all be regular, won't it? I wonder if maybe, now that I've done that switch, I wonder what will happen if I do that other switch now, the first switch. Because I'm not seeing anything... The water doesn't really help me do anything in here, does it? Apart from it's lifted that block... Oh wait, no, it's lifted that block up and opened a door. I didn't see that door. Which flavour did you get? Do people know what I mean? Oh, I love a soba. They are very... they just taste a little bit more higher quality, don't they? When I poured it out today, I thought, this is restaurant quality. I think I just got I think I got two. So I think the first one was I think they've got one that is called Classic, or just their main one, or first one. And then I think the other one is like a chicken teriyaki one. I mean, if you guys really want to know, then you'll have to. I'll have to go into my bin and get them out, or get one of them out and show you. But I don't think you care that much. But it was delicious. Oh, is this the same? Oh. Don't think that did anything. That didn't have a sound effect with it. And I now need to get out a bit. I think I'm back. I think I'm back where I started. That's that's nothing. Alright, let me just get some air and then I'm going to go down that corridor, I think. That should be enough to win the game. This looks different. Isn't Jess in the bins? Oh shit, why is she going supersonic? Why is she going super fast? I thought that was going to end in a fucking spiked room then or something. No, just a cheeky little rat. See you in hell, rat. Okay. Are you ever going to see those new headphones? Oh no, I forgot again. I mean, I'm not gonna get them out until I can use them because it seems it's just a bit of a. The only thing I can do is put them on my head. I need a PC, I think. I have researched it. It physically can't work with an Xbox, even with adapters and stuff, because they Xbox, I think they purposely made sure they didn't work. They're actually made to not work because sometimes if something just needs an adapter, sometimes with the headphones they give you adapters. Like it would have had an Xbox jack headphone adapter in it, but it physically won't work with the software. It's a shame, but it's I mean it's also the fact that my TV's broken in a way where I was like, maybe I should buy a monitor next that I can use for my PC. So maybe this is just the year of slowly buying PC parts, because I have got a mouse and keyboard, like a fancy Steel Series mouse and keyboard. So I guess now maybe I should just slowly start buying bits of a PC. Maybe I'll do. I'll buy a little piece every month, like one of those. I was mentioning this to PJ. It's like I'm building one of those Dinosaur Magazine T-Rexes or something, where I'm slowly just putting together a model. I think it's Pierre. That's Pierre. You son of a bitch. Load up. And I'm going to get some proper guns out. I can't believe Pierre's here already. He's not even giving me a goddamn chance. Press select, get some stronger guns. He doesn't like these guns, does he? Silly wanker. I wonder if I can just get straight into here if I'm going to be attacked here. Because I don't know where that was coming from. He's there, you son of a bitch. Right up his ass. Where you going, Pierre? Pierre, honey. I think Pierre is parasocial. What's parasocial mean? What's that one mean? Is that where he wants to be my friend, but he doesn't quite know how to approach a lady? And like in primary schools, because I used to pull girls' hair in primary schools if I wanted attention. Except in this, Pierre actually just open fires on someone he fancies. Oh God, I was hoping she could just walk onto that one. Jump across. Where is he? Oh, I can hear him running around. Only in primary school. Well, of course, yeah. If I pull people's hair in real life, I'll be arrested instantly. Is how... Oh, there he is. Don't waste your bullets, but that was good. Right in his fucking back. Let me go and see if I can find him. What kind of jump is that? Is that a standing... Nice quick standing grab jump? Pierre, honey. He's in here. Piss off, Pierre. There he is. Go on. Run away. Honestly. What a pussy. Put your guns away. I'm going to swap them out as well because I don't. They're my Pierre bullets. They're specifically waiting for Pierre to come back. I hate him so very much. Oh shit! What's the deal here? Oh shit! Too close. That doesn't even look like it's. There'll be another one there, won't there? Take it easy, sweetheart. There's definitely a monster somewhere. Oh, knew there would be. Knew there would be. All right, leave her alone. I'm trying to get out, but that's her done. Oh no, she's dead. She's dead. She's stood up dead, I think. Could have done with some grenades or so. I think she's dead. Oh, is she? No, I think she's... The fuck is this? Welcome to the 90s. I think maybe she's using some kind of... Is she trying to hide from it by mimicking its movements? Oh, shit. I'm still down. I'm still going to die. I was trying to get up here, but you've got to line her up before she can do a jump. You know, she's... I think, it's actually not actually hurting me. Let me load that back up. I feel like I can do that a little cleaner than that. She's partying. She's modelling. Oh no, I've gone back here. Let me just get my Pierre guns ready. Jump across. Take it easy. Wait for Pierre. He should show himself. Pierre! Oh no, she's not looking on. Fuck's sake. She will eventually. 100 saves, it says. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba. Yeah, maybe I should just go up and meet him where he is. It's just that sometimes he comes out early and then sometimes he's waiting a little longer for me. Because I don't want to fight too close, because that's when things go wrong with Tomb Raider. There we go, she's aiming at him now. Let's just go. Let's just get him out of the way. I'm not playing with Pierre today. Oh no, he's not down here. Oh, I better get out of his way because I need him to run away. You run away, mate. I think he's gone. Save. Parasocial. Oh, parasocial relationship. Yeah, I think I already know what that is. I think I just needed a reminder. Load game, save game. Because you were saying, yeah, you said Pierre was parasocial. I was just trying to work out what that was again. But parasocial, what do you say? Parasocial relationship, one-sided relationship where one person extends emotional energy, interest, and time in the other party. The person is completely unaware of the other's existence. Well, I suppose so. I mean, it's very... This relationship I've got with Pierre is very one-sided. I think he's just trying to introduce himself. And I pop him full of lead. And then he runs away. Until I see him in the next level. Although I think sometimes we see him once or twice in a level. It's weird, because I never played this Tomb Raider, but I never expected that the enemy in this game is animals. And there's one man. There's just one man. But the main enemy of Tomb Raider in Tomb Raider 1 is monkeys. Just wait and see if it comes. Oh shit, she fell in. Let's just shoot her, it'll be alright. The crocs aren't that strong. I think, from what I remember, Tomb Raider 2 is mainly shooting shooting like henchmen and Dobermans. Doberman! Pick that up. Pick it up, fool. Oh, this is going to fill it full of water. Hello, I've just woken up. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jess, it's 12:30. That's not normal. I've been up since 6. I've gone for a jog and everything. I've gone for a jog. I've done my washing. I've done a couple of hours at the charity shop I work in. Honestly. Oh, what the hell's down here? Nothing. It looks like this is going to need water so I can go somewhere, doesn't it? I'm going to need water to get up there. Because there was somewhere else I could go. This was just to get Pierre out of the goddamn way. Let's go back, but let's try and remember that there's a fucking wall of spikes. Oh wait, is it stopped or is it gonna... Oh, that looks so bad. Oh god. She must... I think she... It's one of those things where you can get hurt by the actual thing rather than getting hit by it. Even touching it's too much for her. Load. Same with the spikes. Alright, back again. Here we go, back again. It's just I'm not entirely sure what the best way to do is to get through spikes, because if she had a dive button I'd be alright, but she kind of don't. She kind of just saunters. She walks through it like I could walk it through it with the wall button like Christopher Eccleston does with them fans in End of the World. Right, where's that alligator? Oh shit! Wrong button. That gets him started. Nice. I mean, I might as well grab this stuff, because I wonder if you can even grab it when the water's in. I don't know, maybe the water will fuck this stuff up. I might as well grab the stuff now. I've been having nightmares every night for a few days now, but as soon as I wake up, I can't remember what exactly happened. Well, that sounds like a demonic possession to me. You might want to get that cleared out with some salt. Big Money Banjo. You might need some salt and some honey. Um, her boobs look spikier and more dangerous than the metal spikes. I mean, they are in complete triangles, aren't they? I mean, it's more like she's got I wouldn't say it's a triangle. What shape is a Toblerone? Can anyone tell me what shape a Toblerone is? I'm just going to do a quick save here just in case the same thing happens. Because sometimes that does happen. Because I think it's because she's walking up a step, so... Let me get in the middle of them. Shit. Back up a bit. Perfect timing. A prism. Yeah, a triangular prism, because she's kind of got a whole... It's more of a block, isn't it? It's more like she's got a big chunky Toblerone in a vest. Maybe she does. Oh god, that's good. Good job I didn't drop into there then. So where can I go from here that's safer? Because I think I want to go see what's over there. There seems to be a swinging thing there. Let me save here because I think. Can I just walk out of this and land on that other thing? Let's try it. If I hold out action as well. Oh no, she made it. She made it. There seems to be something over there. I don't think that looks like a swinging pickaxe. Pickaxe. A uni breast, if you will. I think she stays looking like this for quite for at least for Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, because it was all PS1 games. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So what does it want me to do then? Surely not get up there. Can I get up there? There's some shotgun bullets there for me. But I don't know how. How would I get them? I suppose I could. I suppose I could just jump in and grab them. Whoo! She's elegant, all right. Pick him up, Lara. Let's do that. Back up a bit. Let's do a save because that was elegant. It's too early for this. Jess, just go back to bed, will you? You're a state this morning. Game. Save game. You have to be up. What for? Oh. And don't make it about being a mod on this. Scarlett's here. She can cover for you. Well, we're gonna have to talk about this. We're gonna have to have a staff meeting because it's getting ridiculous now. Please make it. Oh, it did hit me though. I think it's all right. I've got more medipacks than I know what to do with. Let's back up. This is a big jump here. Jenny's here too. We've got enough staff on, Jess. If you need another day off because you're hungover or something. No, I have to look after my niece in about an hour, then go out later. Again? Where are you going? Spoons? Right, this is a shimmy. I think it's a shimmy. Can't really see below myself there for some reason. You're gonna miss Fallout New Vegas! No, just Nando's. OMG, you always assume the worst. What are you gonna get at Nando's? What does everyone get at Nando's? Because I think I got some, what's it called, like the butterfly chicken kind of burger type thing. And I love it. I kind of like Nando's now. I might not get them macho peas next time. They were alright, but I felt like it was a waste of a side. What did I get? The kind of Nando's chips. Oh, has that made water come up there? Because I felt like I could have died in that last bit, but it looks like... Let's drop in. Let me just get some air back. So that's what I knew this was going to happen. But what do I do now that I can... wonder if does that look? That looks a little bit like a door there, or a rat. Oh, oh, maybe it's a NPC rat. Maybe it's a character. It doesn't seem to be. Hello. Ah! Jump scare. Very smart. Let's do a quick medical pack. I've got 9 of them. And a save. Because I'm going to go underwater now, and anything can happen underwater. I hear so much about Nando's, but I have no idea what it actually is. I would say it's a chicken... It's a kind of restaurant, cafe... Well, no, restaurant that does chicken-based things. I forgot what country it is. What country is Nando's, like, mimicking? Is it, I want to say it's Peru, but is it? No, I know it's not a cafe, Scarlet. I was just trying to say, you know, obviously you can get things there. It's a sit-down place. Actually, I'm going to jump into those lights. It's a sit-down kind of place. You know, you've got to scan a QR code and tell them where you're sitting. That kind of place. Portugal, that's it. Lived in the UK my whole life and never once been to Nando's. Well, do you have one near you though? Because I don't think they're very popular, but they seem to be maybe less so. I don't know why it used to be like the punchline to every joke was Nando's. Maybe back in the 2000s, everybody was losing their shit for Nando's, and then it seems to have. I don't really hear people talking about it anymore. Quality's still good. What's this gonna do? Opens there. I can see a monkey. I can see a waiting monkey. I can see a waiting monkey. Was it up here? I saw you already in the cutscene, mate. You don't scare me. Actually, no, that's a different monkey. Oh, hello. There's a monkey up there. Come on. I'm not letting you make a monkey out of me. Come on. That's it. Get them while they're running around like that. Come on. I just need them to stay still. Oh, I think I got one a little bit, because when you shoot them, raspberry jam comes out of their bodies. And I can't quite see him here. God, it's quite hard to shoot at a monkey, isn't it? When it runs around like that. But I am getting some shots in. That's it. I'm I might just have to get up. I might just have to get up to it. Oh, that's a good one. It's right there, look. It's just, it's not safe to jump up when there's monkey. Oh, that sounded like a dead monkey. And that sounded like another dead monkey. I think we've done alright. I'm going to save here, because I think if you miss this jump, I'm going to land in them spikes. Save, go. Put your guns away and let's go for a big jump. Oh, not quite. We're alright. I think that's more of a standing jump. Monkey! Wouldn't know, never shot a monkey. Well, that's good, Jess. That's a positive, isn't it? We'll put that on your dating app profiles there. At least that's something to tell the grandkids. You've never shot a monkey. I don't think anyone here will have shot a monkey. Rest in peace, Harambe. Yeah, I miss Harambe. What a time. What a time. What year was that? I want to say it was... I think it was before 2020, wasn't it? Harambe. All the Harambe nonsense. I've shot 2. What do you mean? Well, we know that you, Justine, you've shot a fair few animals now. But we're all different people, aren't we? We all come from different places. Now this looks interesting. There's spikes. Of course there is. That's making me think, am I supposed to jump onto the shimmy and then into there? But I think I could make that jump. Save. I think I could make that. I'm not entirely sure the original PC game let you save like this, you know. Because I think that... I seem to remember... I don't know if anyone here remembers playing the original PC game. I'm sure some of you wouldn't have even been fucking alive. But I'm sure it was something where, like, if you died, you started again. Right, so how do I... Oh, now I know why I'll need that shimmy. Because I want to get out of here, but not... Wait, oh, actually, no, I don't know. Would that put me above the... Not really. I think it might be alright just to go running out. Because she'll have some forward momentum. That should cover the gap. Yeah. Yeah. Can you miss a monkey you didn't know until he was dead? Can you miss a monkey you didn't know until he was dead? Yeah. Harambe. The PC had the same save system. The PS1 and the Saturn had save points. Yeah, I seem to remember, because if you can save at any point, that makes Tomb Raider a lot easier, but I remember it being quite a struggle when I was younger. Like, Tomb Raider 2 was, like, almost impossible, but surely if I could save anywhere, you'd just... Although I think with Tomb Raider 2, I seem to remember just always getting a bit lost and always not really knowing what switch did what. I think, in my head, I remember getting to Venice. I want to say she was in Venice and she's riding a boat. And I don't seem to remember getting that much further past that. And I think that's level 2. Right. Gold key. That seems to be for this. Oh. That was funny. That just made that appear, but in a... I don't know, in a comical kind of way. I think it was just expecting the player wouldn't see it pop in. Alright, let's save here. Why not? When I finish this game, I'll be doing a one in no death run, I think. Oh, get back on there. Alright, that seems like a big jump. Let's back up. On PS1, you could only save when you found a crystal. What? What do you mean you found a crystal? Do you mean like a floating crystal somewhere in the level or something? A save point. Like, so they'd half the level into 2 mini levels. Because it's one of those games that really it takes a long time to work through a level, but if you had to restart, you would be able to kind of rush it in a way. You wouldn't want to, like, but some games were like that. Fucking Rayder! So there's 2 keys there for a door, but there's other doors, and there seems to be a pulley or pushy block. Are these collapsible? No, they seem to have words on. What does the remake say of them? They just kind of look like... I mean, I'm guessing I'm going to be putting the block onto these blocks, and each one of these blocks will open a different door, perhaps. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Chris and chat. Oh, I need to have some more coffee, else it'll go cold. I hate cold coffee. The save crystals are back in the new game plus. I was just thinking that I've got 8 small medipacks and I've got 7 big ones, and I just seem to think, like, surely I seem to remember never having any medipacks when I was younger. So it's almost like, because we can save, every time we make a mistake, I can just kind of rewind it with a save file. Whereas I'm sure back in my day, it was like, well, if you fuck up, you fuck up. And that's why you'd end up with no bloody medipacks. There are no medipacks in New Game Plus. Are you talking about the remake? Are you talking about what I'm playing, that trilogy one? Because it's like you could... I can imagine playing this where, like, once you know a level, it would be possible to play it again without just because you know where to go, you know what to do, and it's just about pulling it all off without hurting yourself. It is possible, I think. I imagine people when they had it originally on PC, it's probably the more addictive thing about it. Something opens is that feeling of playing it again but knowing exactly what to do. And trying to do it as fast as you can. Poor monkey. In this remaster. All right. Well, they might have. Yeah, it sounds like it's like something they've added in. Give it a bit of a new game plus vibe, because that's quite good. Because that's what people want, isn't it? Especially if people are buying this out of nostalgia. It's nice to get the old game back again, but with some kind of more modern, give me some extra challenges. Give me a speed mode. Give me a thingy mode. Give me a thingy mode. Give me big head mode. Certainly, Laz. It's certainly Laz. Welcome in. Put your feet up. They tried to take over the world with the gay agenda once. Who did? What's that opened? I better get my guns out. Everything I open seems to release a monkey. Oh, I just heard one. Oh, hello, you son of a bitch. Poor bugger. Really not a fan of hurting the monkeys. Apparently the crab people did. The crab people tried to destroy the world with the gay agenda. Sometimes I like, oh god, I like just dipping into you guys' chat really, and not really following the chat, and then just dipping in and seeing what you guys are saying. Now! Oh shit, I was still in warp mode. Whew! I like how it just stops for me. It's like once I'm in here, another medipack, and I think one of the keys. Perfect. We're whipping through this level. Who designed this one? Oh shit. I'm alright. Shall I move it on to this one then? That's an invasion on our private convos. No, guys, if you want private convos, you can do that in the Discord, and I can then read them later. But nothing's private towards streamer in my own chat box. If you want to have private conversation, talk to each other in secret little message forums, in little dingy forums somewhere on the internet. Monkey, no rat! Thousands of them. It's like a plague tale now. That's another one I wouldn't mind playing, This is ridiculous. Oh, she's doing that thing where she won't auto-aim at the next thing because she's still auto-aiming at the last thing. What a battle that was. What's in here then? Some awful trap. Or just a rat box. I knew you stalked the Discord. I don't. I honestly don't. It's the very opposite of what I'd want in an internet forum group. It really is. It's the very antithesis of me as a person. Next. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, so it must be that last one there over there. Rats, we're the rats. We hunt at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats. That's interesting, Kiwi Human Fruit. What's made you say that, sweetheart? A Germa reference. What's it referencing? What's that from then? Oh, something's gonna roll. Yep, I see. I knew it was roll. The rats. Oh, where's that gonna go? Oh, there's one coming that way. What is this, fucking Looney Tunes? I don't think I've saved for a while either. Load. What is this? The Looney Tunes? I'm at the first kid. Now. Unbelievable. I mean, I kind of assumed there was... I think I realised one was going to come the other way, because they wouldn't just put a boulder like that rolling at the opposite side of the room, because there's no peril. Where's the peril? But it turned out there was one coming right at me, t'other way. How was I to know? I'm not a seasoned Tomb Raider. This is my first... This is the first one. Double boulder in this economy? How have they afford 2 boulders? What if I just got steamrolled? I mean, it is that thing where it's hard not to feel a bit sorry for her. Whack, whack, whack. I think you have to kind of stop shooting so she will re-point at something else. And this room's safe, isn't it? There was just a medical. I might need that now because I've been bitten to shit. Just give me it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yum, yum, yum. I'll open this door and then save. I just got too cocky. Tomb Virgin. I mean, I suppose so. I mean, not really. I've played Indiana Jones. We did a lot of tombs. This isn't my first tomb. I should be better at tombs now. I mean, I'm getting a good sense for them. I've got a good sense for tombs. Maybe I should just jump in and jump out. Jump in, jump out. Piece of piss. Unless they're going to be rolling up and down. Piece of piss. Look at that. I mean, I should have done that anyway. That would have been so cool if I'd done that the first try. Jumped in and then done a cool, like, Matrix jump out. You would have all said, wow, this game is actually pretty cool. I might sub again. I've got to sub to this guy because he's so fucking cool. He just dodged that double boulder while looking like Mila Djokovic from the Resident Evil franchise or some shit. What a hunk. Sub on subs. I won't mind. We used to have a Subway near me and it's gone now. I won't mind picking up a Subway. Oh, easy girl, easy. Go to the next one. Da 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 da. Subway is grim. It is a little bit, isn't it? I remember at the beginning it really had this feeling of like luxury sandwich shop. Oh, but shops do that, don't they? You know when you get like something's, it's like say something like Nando's even, where everyone's like it's the best thing ever, and then it just turns into shit. Nando's seems to have kept high quality still. I think it's all about how busy it stays. Maybe Subway just lost a bit of. Oh, what the hell? I'm coming out of that. It looks like the Lion King, the Aladdin mouth. Oh shit! There's a lion, alligator in here. All right, nipping at me. There seems to be tiny little snakes down there. We gotta get out of here. Might shoot at it. Be gone. Be gone, precious animal. Is there something in here? The smell of it always turns my stomach. What, Subway? It's just not a good sandwich. Yeah, but don't you feel like it used to be, though? And I'm talking years ago, because it is an old place now. I'm sure the first one that landed in my town centre is a big fucking deal. Yeah, I used to love it. I think I know what you mean, because even though I don't really get them a lot, so I honestly think the last few times I've got them has been quite gross. Well, not gross, but Subway bread smell is amazing. The only good thing from Subway was the cookies. Yeah, I stopped liking the cookies as well. They tended like stodginess. Um, and I don't know at what time it stopped getting good. I bet there's someone out there in the world who'll know. Like there would have been something. It would have been bought by a different company in 2007 or something, or maybe like in 2014 it was bought by a different company and they decided to use cheaper shit. Um, did try my first sip of milkshake the other day though, mint chocolat. They get rid of the nice vegan options a couple of years ago. Well, I think they probably that's a good sign that the business isn't doing that well. If they're thinking, well, there's not enough people buying the vegan option, so let's take that out. I mean, to be honest, most vegans probably won't go to a Subway, will they? Or a McDonald's looking for vegan options. Vegans tend to be a little bit more food conscious. They do milkshakes. Um, I don't know. I haven't seen a milkshake machine. I think I always get tempted when I go to the Odeon to, when you go up and you're just going to get a Coke or something, but then you look behind the staff people and there's all these wonderful, colourful machines, these like blue and green slushy things, and I'm always tempted to get like a big, massive fucking comically sized slush puppy, but then I think I'm nearly 40. Save game. I should do it anyway. I'm going to go watch Nosferatu with a massive slush puppy. I think I'm supposed to slide and jump down there, but this might hurt. No, she's alright, she's got it. Don't underestimate Lara Croft. What's that do? It's opened up an underwater golden gate. But I don't know where that is. I think that's a slide and jump. That's a slide and jump. Slide and jump! Hell! But what's down there, though? Oh, I'm right on the edge there. Because even though I don't want to fall in, but let's do a save. I just feel like there could be something down there. It's not spiky or anything. But we don't have a lot of time to adventure because she has lungs. There's nothing over there. There is something over here. I think this is going to take me to the main area. Nice. Or is it? No, this looks different. Oh, mysterious. Meatball shakes. I know. What's everyone's Subway? Because I think most people tend to pick a sandwich and stick to it for the rest of their living lives. I would always get the Italian. I want to say it's called like it's spicy Italian or something, where it comes with like 3 different types of heavily processed meats, and then I'd get lettuce, I'd get jalapeno, sweet corn, and then I get like honey mustard sauce. I think it's honey mustard. Gorgeous centaurs. Let's see these centaurs in the modern graphics. No. See what I mean about the modern graphics? It's like at least I can see it. It might look shit in 90s graphics, but at least I can see everything. I suppose it's just more realistic, isn't it? Because if you look at this ground, there's no reason why this ground is that bright. That's realistic. That's working with the light that's available in the room. But anyway, so let me just go try that door, see what it says. I'm guessing I can't get in. I'm just automatically guessing I can't get in. Yeah, thought so. It's Tomb Raider. Okay, so I think we're in a new area, aren't we? So this isn't connected to the. Let's go have a look over there. Good God, sweet corn. Right, what's wrong with sweet corn? Is everyone going to lose their minds because sweet corn? Sweet corn is goated. You see, this is what I like it when because usually the chat is unified against me, but I like it when the chat is you know, someone's going to say, "Oh, sweet corn, only freaks get sweet corn in the sandwich," but then someone else says, "Actually, no, sweet corn's the goat." I like that because then I like to trying to get in chat fights, trying to get you to fight each other. Sweet corn scares me. Red onions. No, no, no. I hate onions in things. Onions take the onions too strong of a flavour. It beats sour corn. Sweet corn is amazing. Take it to the streets, I say. Jess, why are you always trying to get everyone to fight in a car park? It's a bit weird. What's down here then? Onions are amazing. I mean, onions. I like onions in like, in certain things, like in burgers or something. And I love diced onion. But there's just something about onions in a cold sandwich where it just takes too much. Like all I can taste if I have onions in a sandwich is like onion, and that's it. The onions just take. They take. There's other things as well that I don't like in certain sandwiches where I just feel like it's. Why is there a dead crocodile there? Oh, so I am. Okay, so I am. Oh yeah, I got up there. Red onion can be very powerful. Yeah. I think as well, like, it's all about mouthfeel with onions with me. I don't mind when the onions are small, but I just don't like it where the onions have that big kind of crunchiness. You know, where they're kind of smooth, but they're also really crunchy. I suppose, I need to find... I opened a grate, didn't I? But I think maybe I've gone through the gate. I suppose maybe if I look out for the... Because I think once the grate's open, it should at least... I should be able to see the gate. I just want to know if I've gone through it, or if I'm looking for that now. Not really anything in here. I mean, this is definitely the next bit. Because it did a whole musical score. Let's have a search. I get that. I personally need a crunchy aspect to all food. Well, I think it's like, I know what you mean, because the crunchiness is lovely. Like, I love lettucey kind of crunch, but there's something about oniony crunch, which it's a little bit like, you know, like if you're having a salad and you're eating your salad, and then you've got one of those like baby tomatoes, and you bite into it and it pops and bursts like a monkey's eyeball. There's that kind of, that to me doesn't work out. Because it's like... But if you slice that tomato... Yummy. Yummy, yum, yum. Get it in my tum-tum. But I don't want things popping in my mouth. Has anyone ever eaten fish eyeball? Have you? I bet you have. You seem like the type. Oh, here we are. What's this I seize? Oh, an open golden gate. God, they definitely know how to hide things in this game, don't they? They love hiding things. What does this do, I ponder? It opens the centaur gate. Yeah, but that might seem simple. What's changed? Am I going to get up there and there's going to be a fucking... Oh, we haven't seen Pierre yet, have we? Is this the same level that we saw Pierre? I think I'm still in one level, aren't I? We've not seen an end screen yet, have we? Pierre's going to be somewhere here, I swear to God. Pierre? Save here. I've just got a really bad feeling They've opened up a big gate. So what's gonna hit me? Oh, fuck. uh, yeah, okay. That's your answer. There's your fucking answer. Shit in hell. Shit in hell. It's worse than I thought. It's a lot worse than I thought. Not the other one too. What the fuck was that? That was a centaur made of flesh. Give me a big one. Hell's bells, man. Maybe I must have seen that on something. I must have seen that in a video or something like that. Because I had a really bad feeling, and it was worse than I possibly could have imagined. So maybe it's a subconscious thing. I must have watched that before. It's just that feeling of like, oh, you've opened up the big gate. Now all you got to do is walk through it. It's like, yeah, right.
A little late for the prize giving. No?
Oh.
Still, it is the taking part which counts.
You wanker. Oh, maybe he had a voice line then. Maybe we finish him off this time. I can't believe it's going to do a centaur and then Pierre right after. Right, let's get the big guns. Pierre, honey. I think we're going to finish him off. He's dead. For life. Dead animation. Is that you? Is it him gone? Oh, and he's got a ski on, or a sky on. A key, a sky on, and some bullets. Ooh. Oof. And then I bump my head. Rest in peace, I guess. Oh, I don't know. He's probably going to come back, isn't he? He's probably got something else to do. Rest in peace to a legend. I don't know. I just felt like, because they give him a voice line then, that might have been them saying this is it. This is the fight, finally. But imagine finish him off. We finished him off right after a fucking centaur attack. Oh god, what's all this? Oh, there's a key thing up there. We've got a key. Can I get up on anything? Can I get up on these? Oh! So brave. An icon? Okay, in Stardew Valley's Pierre's defense, he never shot a gun at me. I don't know. I mean, it's from what you guys were telling me of Pierre in Stardew Valley. He sounds a lot worse than this guy. Closed on Wednesdays. What an asshole. So I should. Hopefully that key works for up there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Powerful, powerful knees. Wish there was a shooting Pierre in the face for 20 minutes level. What do you mean, in Stardew Valley or in this? There might be. This is the remaster, so maybe they've added in a multiplayer mercenaries mode, like in Resident Evil. Oh shit! Where you just shoot loads and loads of Pierres. I know I did a little bit more of New Vegas last night. Did a bit more walking around. I watched a couple of New Vegas kind of videos as well, talking about stuff, because I want to get into New Vegas a little bit more. It's a very, very deep RPG, isn't it? It's not really a first-person shooter type action game. It's a deep, deep RPG. So I was just watching a few videos just about those videos where I like to watch, where it says here's 100 things I wish I'd known before I started, type things, so that you can kind of get a little bit more of a grasp of what the game is trying to do. I don't think I did learn anything last night, but just to help me understand a little bit more about it. Because it really is a game about builds, isn't it? Fallout. It's about coming up with it in your mind. You're saying, okay, in this character I'm going to make a certain thing. Like I've just kind of just been selecting whatever takes my fancy, which I guess works as well, especially if it's on easy. But it's about like coming up with what you want to do and then aiming for that, rather than saying like, oh, what level's next then? Please jump. She's all right. Okay, so what did that open up here? Did it? Let me have a look. So have I got 2 of these Scions now? Scions? I wonder how many you have to get. Feels like it should be 3 of the 5. It'll be 3 or 5. Cutscene? How rare!
Lies Tohokan, one of the 2 just rulers of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tohokan.
Her voice sounds attractive. Does anyone else agree? Like it's the voice of an attractive person. I don't know what I mean by that, but I'm trying to imagine what the actress looks like, and she's hot. Did you find out what the kid's thoughts were? No, I didn't. I don't know what that kid was thinking with his medicine hat. Time taken, 48 minutes. No secrets. 20 out of 26 pickups. Kills, 16. Medipacks used, 2.5. Next. Oh, she's putting the Scions together. Full motion video. Ancient Egypt. The three Scions going together. Oh, someone stole it and then lobbed it. It went flying. Meteorite came down. Then that made another one go flying off somewhere in the desert. Oh, that's I know what that place is. She's just downloaded all this information into her mind. Oh wow, she's on a bike now. I bet we don't get to drive that bike. What do they call that area? What's that area called? It's in Tomb Raider. It's like a big thing sticking out of a wall. None of you will know. Game. Save game. Where am I now then? We'll find out next save. Petra. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Something like that. Sorry, I don't know. I didn't think you would, Scarlett. Don't worry. I think if I was ever on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I don't think I'd use any of you to be my phone a friend. And sorry if that's offensive, but it's just true. Click on the compass to know. Oh yeah, have I ever clicked on that compass? I haven't clicked on it once yet. City of Carmoon. Oh, it's timing me. There's 3 secrets, 24 pickups. I never once clicked on that compass that I had in my inventory this entire time. Outfit, sound, controls. So I'm guessing I'm going to need 3 Scions then. Skill. What have we got here? Can I pull that? Oh, can I get up there? What's down there? Is that a hole or just a... I wonder if I could just jump that. Or is that too wild a thought? She did it. There's about 60 of us here. Have some faith. You gotta have faith. It depends. Maybe I saw I think some of you guys will know Ashens, won't you? The YouTuber guy. I was watching his Twitch and he was doing a quiz show. I want to say it was something on a website called something like Cahoots or something. Big Kahuna. Is this a push or a pulley? And it looked quite fun. It looked like it'd be quite fun to do a quiz and see like who's the smartest here. Cahoots is a good one, is it? I wonder if that's pulling then, actually, because I can't do anything now. Kahoot would go off, would it? Because I know, obviously, I'll have to work out how to do that, but it might be something worth playing in the future, because it looked... it'd be nice to do a quiz and then just make fun of you all. Is it something where you make your own quizzes? Or is it... or are they pre-made quizzes? You find a quiz, share the code, it's easy AF. Yeah, it looked quite similar to like Fall Guys, where it was all about just giving you guys a code, and then we just go wild. We can just quiz all day. So I'll look into that, because that could be a laugh. I think some of you have asked me for that before, but I didn't know what you were saying. I honestly, sometimes you say things and I just think you're just using Gen Z speak or something. You can make your own. Used to do it all the time in school. Easy, easy, easy. Could be fun. It could be a real hoot. Is that a pull? Oh, I wonder if now that I can pull that, can I pull that and then make that... pull that on another one? I don't know why I want to do that. But that could give me a block on this side, couldn't it? I don't think there's anything behind it. What would I want a block on this side for? Maybe to get up there. Didn't I just come in there? I don't know. I just feel like that's what it wants me to do. A Kahoot, if you will. Alright, settle down please, Kiwi Human Fruit. You're getting a bit rowdy. But yeah. And I think because it might be possible to do streaming off my laptop without... because I don't think I'll be able to do games, because I think the games will make the laptop blow up. But something like Kahoot, any kind of web-based stuff might work. It's the thing that annoys me is trying to work out how to do a live stream off the laptop, make things work, but in a kind of environment where I can test stuff. Because God knows how you do it. I can't do it live. Although I know some of you say you like to watch me struggling, but I don't like to struggle. Excuse me. Here we go. What's all this? There's a face over there. Oh, they've got the nose off. Oh shit. Oh my god, what's that? Puma? Stop jumping up and down, cunt. Oh, it's so strong. Woo! That was a puma. She's got a few enemies. Still only shot one man, though. Bezos has subscribed to Tier 1. Worst 2 months of my life, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I think some of you are a bit like that. I don't know if you are, Bezos. I don't know what the term is. You know where people like to do something that... Is that breathing? I can hear a zombie. I can hear a zombie. What's that thing where people... They like to do something that's bad for them? Yeah, that's it. That's the word. Sadist. Masochist. Oh, Pierre, is that you? Oh, no, it's Zombie Pierre. Fucking hell, there's an actual zombie down there. Is that a mummy? But it's got like a weird head. Like a xenomorph head. I don't like this. And now it's running. Finish this fucking thing off. Yeah, it's got like a intestine sticking out. Is it supposed to be like a mummy? Because disgusting things happen to mummies, didn't they? What's it look like in modern graphics? Disturbing as fuck. Oh, and then it just burst. Gluttons for punishment. Intestinal Pierre. I mean, I hope it isn't Pierre. That's a bit dark, that. Where was we? Oh, there we go. Save 116 of all saves. There we go. There's not even a body to look at. He exploded. He gibbed. Oh, so what have we got? We've got an entrance up there, which we won't be getting in because that's a slide, I'm sure. Go on, give it a go. Not getting up there. We've got some kind of entrance there that seems like it might open. We've got what looks like a pulley. Let's try pulling this. I mean, do we even want to pull it yet? I don't even know why I'm pulling it, but there might be something behind it. Maybe this is how I get inside the Sphinx. I want to get inside the sphincter. And then if I climb over it... I think we are all honesty at this point. I mean, it's good for me because I mean, the thing is, if I maybe find a forum of masochists who want to watch, you know, they like to watch a streamer even though it's not a good idea and it's bad for them, then if I know that that's a good audience type to get, then I can go looking for more people like that. I can go into a masochist like forum and say, hey, anybody want to watch a British boy playing video games terribly? How bad is he? He's really bad. Does he bully the chat? Yep. I'm in. And then that's good money then, isn't it? Maybe I'm looking for the audiences on Twitch in the wrong places. There's a grate there. Just prolonged pains, these streams, really. And I say that with love. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I guess I can... Maybe I just need to find a new pool of audience members in a kind of sadist internet forum. So what's round here then? Oh, I can get up there, I think. Why is everywhere so windy in Tomb Raider? You want more perverts in chat? Oh, I don't think anyone here's a pervert, are they? I doubt that. I'm sure everyone here is a very upstanding member of society and all that. But more perverts would be good. There we go, I can make that jump, I'm sure. I should have shaved here. I should have shaved. Let me pick that up. Really should save soon, I've done a lot. Or have I? I think I saved after the zombie. Gotta save after them zombies. Is that a climb me in hole? I suppose I can't, can I? It's too squeezy. And then that one's the same kind of deal. I can't get over this fence. Unless... It's not that I could get over that fence if I'm stood on there, is it? I don't think that's the case, is it? I'm just thinking, what else could I do up here? Because there was a medipack up here, but it might have been more. No, I can't do that. I just thought I could maybe jump into there. That's a mile away. I suppose I can try it while I'm here, but I don't think... No, it's higher than I am now, and it's over there. So unless she has a super golden, like Super Saiyan mode, jump mode, she ain't going nowhere, sweetheart. Let's go for another swim in this thing. Is it safe to drop down? Sploosh! Oh, there's something over there. I'll take that. Everyone goes quiet. This has Reddit written all over it. I don't really use Reddit outside of Google searches, you know. I haven't got a Reddit account. Should I have my own because I've noticed some Twitch streamers have their own like Reddit communities. Do I need a Reddit if I want to be taken seriously? A subreddit, that's what I mean. So what else can I do? Can I get on top of this Sphinxy? I think I can actually. I think I just buffed it. I couldn't deal with Reddit and Discord. Well, you don't have to, Jess. You could just pick one. You're not one of those people that has fear of missing out, and you can't possibly. If you think people are talking from this chat in a subreddit, you'll have to check it out every day. Obviously, I have FOMO. Oh dear. Honestly, some of you lot. To have your minds. The madness of your minds. Let's see if I can just do it here. I suppose I don't really want to get up there. I can't do anything on that thing's head. Oh, it's nice and bright. Oh, what's there? Nothing. Oh, is that a switch thing? Are these switches? Tally out. Oh, no. Forward and do it. Do it forwardly. Hip. That seems like a kind of switch. Oh.
No.
No. Don't want to. Okay, let me at least look at them. What is it wanting? That seems like a circle hole. Oh, that's like an ank. Is it an ank? Do they call those things ank? I'm only remembering what those things are from Serious Sam. And that's got like a picture of something, and then that's like a circle scaraby looking thing. Okay. So, am I going to be looking for 4 pieces of a thing? Interesting. But where does one go to find these pieces? This is closed as shit. OMG, I missed the no. Yeah, you've got to... I'm definitely going to try and isolate that no and use it against you guys a lot. Oh shit, easy. I suppose maybe it's in the first bit of this level. I don't know where we are. What was behind me? Did I... Because I've come straight into here. But was there anything else? Because this is the beginning of the level, wasn't it? What was down there? I'm trying to look, but it looks like she's wearing a helmet there. It doesn't even look like hair. I don't know if I need to go back, do I? I can't see down, so I forgot what's down there. I just need to check, because sometimes I'll be looking in an area and it's like I've forgotten that there's more to the area. But I don't think there's anything else to do down here, actually. We came in... How did we get in here? I think we just slid in, didn't we? Didn't we just fall in there? I kind of just need to check. Because I might be looking for puzzle pieces where there is none. I think that was just the way out. And that just opened that. Yeah, and I'm sure up there is just a cave. Okay, let's get back in. Let's get back into the sphincter. We need that channel points redeem. I don't know what you guys are going to do with your channel points. I really don't. Looks very cool, that bit where you can just see in the darkness the Sphinx face. It's quite creepy, and you can only really tell what it is as you get closer. It works better in the old graphics. Okay, so there's maybe... I've got a feeling... Do I want to be on its head? That sounds very Tomb Raider. And then I can't get into there because that's a slidey out. That looks like the exit of something. And then what did that do? What was behind this block? I can't even remember. 161k? Oh, did I get a key for this? I didn't, did I? No.
No.
And that kind of looks like a pulley push block, but it ain't. Okay. I just need to find the next crevice. There's got to be a crevice somewhere. It's like they don't want me to have this treasure. It must be something underwater. I bet it's underwater. Have I missed a hole? What have I missed down here? There's gotta be something. Surely they don't want the player wandering around doing nothing for a few minutes. No, it isn't down there. It's almost like I need a switch. There must be a switch. Is this Tomb Raider trilogy on the Switch? I feel like the Switch is getting a lot of decent shit now. I wonder if I'll ever have a Switch, because I feel like if I was going to buy a handheld, I'd get the Steam Deck. But at the same time, if you don't buy a Switch, you can't play your Nintendo stuff. We just never use them here, God bless. Well, yeah, I'm right in thinking that my channel points have to be spent on my channel, right? You can't just go off and spend them on PJ, can you? They've got to be here. I never use my Switch. Well, I think a lot of people, that happens to a lot of people, you know, with certain consoles. People buy a Switch and it's like, oh yeah, I don't really play it. You know, once you've kind of gotten over Mario. I think if you're a console player where you've bought a PlayStation 5 and you've got a Switch, usually your PlayStation 5's on, isn't it? And then your Switch is like, I don't know, once in a while. And then you've got the prices of that thing. I use my Switch all the time. Well, you see, that's it. But Juniper, do you have another console? If I only had a Switch, it would be on every single day. Every single day. I just feel like they could probably get this Tomb Raider remake onto a Switch. I use my Switch every day, and I have a PS4 as well. Oh. Whoopee. Whoopee! A PS4! That's one of the best ones, I think. I wonder if I had to rank the PlayStation consoles. I think I'd put PlayStation 3 last. I never really enjoyed the PlayStation 3. I've not had a PlayStation 5. PlayStation 4 was okay. PlayStation 2 is probably is a goat. I have 0 games on my PS4. I only use it for Netflix and Twitch. Well, you see, that's how consoles made a lot of money sometimes. Like I think is it the PlayStation 1 could play CDs. So basically, a lot of people bought it because it was like, well, I'm basically buying a CD player as well. And then PlayStation 2, could that play DVDs? I think it could, couldn't it? I can't remember. It must have done. And then the PlayStation 3 was Blu-ray, so it was like you're basically buying a player as well. He's got a CD player. Well, I wonder what I can do then, because I cannot see. Although that looks like a block there. That seems like an odd block. Because I can see where I'd like to be, but how would one get to it? Can't see any swimming points. I can't see anything to grab onto. I can't see a way to get onto the Sphinx's head. Not that I'd want to. That face jump scared me. What, when I swipped it? It's quite yeah. I like how in the old graphics it's just a flat face, and then now it's a 3D model. But it's almost like in the old graphics you can't 100% tell that that's a Sphinx. You kind of get a loose idea that it might be, but yes, I have a PS2 now that acts as my DVD player. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I really wish I didn't get rid of all the consoles that I had. It was just, I've said this before, but when you're a kid, you end up just saying like, well, it's the only way to get the next console is to sell the one I've got. You have to kind of sell it. I mean, you don't have to, but if you need money, I just thought maybe I could get on top of this roof. But that's miles away. I just wish I had them all back. And I swear to God, I think I've bought a Dreamcast back maybe 3 times in my lifetime. Got rid of it. Got rid of my first one, then wanted it back, got another one. Then I think I got it again in uni. The problem is, it's kind of annoying because now the prices have gone up and they keep going up. So now it's like, actually, no, I might never buy a PS2 again. Because it used to be like, oh yeah, you could probably get a PS2 off the internet for a tenner. Good luck now. Good luck, I say. I might need to use a guide just for the next bit. Is there anyone in chat that can tell me? Oh shit. Where am I going next? I've got into this big beefy room. I can see a kind of puzzle, but not a... I'd happily give you my PS4. Well, that's a bit mental, Jess. Why would you just give away your PS4? You can get some money for it, cash exchange. I don't want your PS4 anyway. It might have Raspberry Jam in the disk drive or something weird like that. PS5 is starting to add PS2 games to their library recently. Thank God. I always think when it comes to backwards compatibility, you should be able to play any single disc you can on a PlayStation 5. Like, everyone's so grateful. Oh, they've added Tomb Raider to it. It's like, well, you should be able to put any disc into it and be able to read a PS1 disc. But it's all about, like, they always just want you to stick to new shit so they can focus the customer base into one area. Have we gone behind the Sphinx's head? And that's come from a player called Wara Croft. Intriguing. I think you're a Tomb Raider. I haven't been behind the Sphinx's head. I didn't know you could. How would one get behind its head? Oh God, there is a gap there. There is a considerable gap. But not from this side, surely. Chris insults Jess. Insults to Jess are just getting weirder and weirder. I love it. It wasn't really an insult. It's just that consoles get quite dirty, that's all, and sometimes second-hand stuff is a bit... It's like oh wait, I've got a PS4. I've got a PS4 in my fucking attic. But the problem with it is it makes a fucking sound like a jet engine. And I did try and clean it, but it didn't stop it. And I've heard what I need to do is I actually need to take it apart and fucking put to re-glue the something. I don't even know what it is, but I think they were saying that over time the PlayStation 4's inner glue or some shit starts to deteriorate. So I've got to get in there with some glue. I mean, I should do really, because it's a console, isn't it? I shouldn't just leave it in an attic. Well, I don't know why I said she might have just jammed it. Just that idea that maybe she tried to put a sandwich in it to turn it into a toasty or something. Because someone told her on the internet that if you put a sandwich into the disc tray, it's like a toasty machine. I'm sure Jess wouldn't fall for something like that, but. That sounds like a good idea. Guys, don't do that. Don't put things into your disc tray thinking it's turn it into a toasty. Hey, look at this. I think it might have taken me 3 hours to work out that there's a space behind its head. Can I get into its brain? I'm in its brain. There's some dodgy stuff when it comes to Egyptian history. I swear to God, I've been watching some stuff on Twitter that says, like, I'm sure there's somewhere in the Grand Canyon that's like, it looks a bit like a sphinx but covered. I think there's a hell of a lot more to our history that they're not telling us. Probably aliens and that. Where was that keyhole then? There was a keyhole under the Sphinx, wasn't there? Believing things on Twitter sounds silly to me. Well, Twitter is a source of information, isn't it? Sure, no one would lie on Twitter just for attention. That's illegal, isn't it? I offer him a PS4 and he calls me stupid. I don't think I called you stupid. That doesn't sound like me. Open this door. Let's do a quick save. This looks like a Boulder thing. Game. Well, a big thank you there to, what was it? Wawaquaft. Wawaquaft. Hey, I'm Wawa. That could be the next game where they think, what we need to do with Tomb Raider? We need something fresh and interesting. I know, Lara Croft, but she's a baby. And it's about like her kind of trying to find. It's like it's Origins, but it's like a baby show for kids, and she's called Wawaquaft. Tomb Raider babies, like Muppet Babies, but with Tomb Raider characters. I'm sure the fans would love that. I don't even know who owns Tomb Raider now. Cougar, Panther. I'm not very good at shouting out the animal that I see when I'm scared by it all of a sudden. Llama! God, I love the enemies in this. If they know you can shoot them, they just hide so wonderfully. Oh shit. Now it's going to get me. Now it knows I'm available. Unless I killed it. It's fucking strong, this thing, as well. Rough. Where am I? What can I do? Let's try and get up on one of these again. That would have killed on Nickelodeon in the 2000s. I think Tomb Raider's had. I always like the idea. I can never have the technology to do it because you need so much knowledge. But to do not just a Tomb Raider like marathon. But I'm talking like do every single Tomb Raider game ever, even the one that was on Nokia N-Gage. I think this game was the one that they put on Nokia N-Gage. Or maybe no, I think it was Tomb Raider 2. Like play every single version of everything. Fuck. So I think she's had a few mini games as well, like shit that's on the Xbox 360 and all that. Tomb of Osiris. Puzzle games, and I'm surprised she must have had a Temple Run game. That seems obvious to me, but oof. Might need to start getting my stronger guns out. I think the enemy types have got a little bit stronger. It didn't take that long to shoot a gorilla. How long does it take to shoot a gorilla? Womb Raider. I think I've seen that. Oh god, I remember wanting that Nokia N-Gage so badly. I did as well. I remember wanting it. It just seemed very cool because it was essentially a phone and an entire gaming machine. And people were always saying like, oh yeah, the worst thing is you have to take the battery pack out to change the game and put the game in and then put the battery pack back in. I'm like, I can deal with that. Oh, this is going to be a trap, isn't it? There's a medic pack at the end of a fucking hallway like that. Come on. Load game. Save game. Go on then, what have you got for me? What have you got? As soon as I pick this up, pain, death. Hey, I think she's done alright. I think they're just toying with me. I've got a funny feeling I've seen this bit before. I think there's going to be... I think that thing's going to move. I'm going to get my stronger magnums out just for this bit. I've been saving up these bullets. It's just that that looks like a dog. Oh, shit. I pre-shot it. Oh no, it's a cat. It's a kitty! Okay. I just thought it was going to do what that centaur did, where it smashed and then inside is a little zombie version of it. But I was painfully wrong. And now I'm embarrassed. There seems to be something down here though. Careful. Oh, gifts. Toom gifts. Oh. Must be a secret gift. The thing is though, the Nokia N-Gage, I bet it's fucking pricey now as well. Because it's quite a famous little thing. It might be a piece of shit, but it's a famous piece of shit. So I bet you can't get one for any cheaper than 50 quid. Because a lot of them would have been binned. So it's rare as well, probably. Hope that opens that, because I need air. Look, look, look. Where am I? I'm inside the thing. So many areas to explore. Is that a straight jump? Can I get there? Oof. It's the new area music. We must have found a new area. Sorry, I'm at work, kind of lurking. I hope I was able to contribute. No, you were Lara Croft. You've moved the game forward. Sounds like I'm talking to Lara Croft. You've moved the game forward. I was about to throw the Xbox out of the window and quit Twitch forever. But you've saved the day. Ironically, Lara Croft. I wonder if I can make that. I'll get a save, because if I don't make it, I'm breaking both my legs. Game. Save game. Nah. It's too... Oh, we're in this bit. I could probably see the Sphinx out here. Can I? Yes. So... What do I want to do? Oh, blocks. There's movable blocks. £300 on eBay for one? You're kidding me, Jess. You talk about the Nokia N-Gage. Also, if you play with controller, try pressing your inventory button at the same time as one of your face buttons. You'll draw different weapons. Try pressing your inventory button at the same time as one of your face buttons. Not sure what you mean there. But when I hold down inventory, it does stop. What do you mean by face buttons? I'm a bit of a noob. Oh! Oh! How did I do that? I was hoping there'd be some way of changing your magnums faster. How did I do that just then? Oh, was that it? Wait. How am I doing that? I seem to be doing it, but not 100% sure how I'm doing it. She was putting it away, then I pressed... Did I press square? I think magnums is roll and inventory, could be wrong. Like if you're on PlayStation controller, X or square or circle, or the shoulder buttons, some work if you don't have those weapons. The thing is, I've changed all my controllers around. It does seem to be working. I'll need to play around with it. I did manage to get her to put her... She got a different weapon out then. It'd be good if I could. I wonder if it's just D-pad stuff. Actually, no, D-pad is movement. Because it would save me time. Uh-oh, crocodile. Or alligator. I don't know what is the difference between all those creatures. How do you know which one's which? It can't be that because that's jump. Oh, that puts me in. Circle puts me into the pool. Although I'm saying PlayStation controls here. I don't know why, because I'm on an Xbox. I think deep down I'm more of a PlayStation's controls are ingrained into my head. Sometimes when I say press triangle to people on Xbox, I just mean press Y. That puts them away. Oh shit! I'll need to investigate. I definitely did something. Because it'd be nice to be able to just whip out that shotgun when I need to blast something that's surprised me. Oh shit! I fell in. Oh no, I'm alright. It's on the other side of the gate. I'm just gonna try and get rid of this croc. I can taste that soba pot noodle kind of repeating on me a little bit. There we go. He's dead. He's dead. Let's try and do this bit again. It's Egypt, so they're crocs. I don't know what's the rule. There's no crocodiles have pointy noses while alligators have more rounded ones. Crocodiles are also considered more dangerous. That's all I know. I suppose it's hard to tell if in a video game as well, because they're not exactly 100% accurately modelled, are they? So I'm sure they'll be called something in the game file. There'll be one or the other, won't they? Oh shit. God, I gotta stop doing that. Kick the PJ subscribe with Prime, paying the monthly crab tax. I'm gonna spend my Prime on you, PJ. I've got Prime now. I've got a Prime sub. And I'm gonna Prime your channel. But yeah, you all do need to pay monthly crab tax, and that is going up soon as well. And if you don't pay it, you will go to a kind of jail. I mean, you don't have to pay in subs and stuff. It can be in food items, sacks of rice. I'm going to save up here because I want to make this jump, but I'm not entirely sure what kind of jump it is. Save game. Rachel Reeves' announcements of crab tax increases. There's going to be a few this year, I think, just to make. Oh shit! No. There's going to be a lot of crab tax increases this year. Quite a lot actually. Oh, did I just save instead of load there? 122. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I was too busy yapping. I'll pay you in a bag of hula hoops. That's fine. Yep, hula hoops is fine. It depends really. Is it the jumbo hula hoops? Because if it's hula hoops, you can pay in hula hoops, but that has to be on a weekly basis before maths. Before maths class, you have to give me a packet of hula hoops. And one of those things, it's like a rubbery thing that you put on the end of your finger. It's like a goblin with little arms. One of those that's acceptable. Or those popper things. It was like oh shit. It's like a little rubbery kind of, maybe like a condom-y looking thing, and you would turn it inside out and put it on a table, and then given time, it would then pop and it would do like a little jumping thing. I mean, poppers, yeah, but I think poppers means there's other things in the world now that means poppers. If I go to a nightclub and ask for poppers, I'm not gonna. I might not get them fun ones. I might get the really fun ones. You guys must know what poppers are. I feel like I'm getting a lot of. I thought that was a. I want to say its proper name is amyl nitrate. God, Lara, what's wrong with you today? You won't do the forward jump. I know what those poppers are. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if they're a thing. Are they? They were definitely around when I was younger and going to my first kind of nightclubby areas. There was definitely poppers was a thing. Smelling salts, I suppose you'd call them. And I was told it was for when you wanted to have anal love making. That's what I heard. I don't think I can go up there. Here we go. Poppers are still popping, are they? It'd be definitely something that I wouldn't want to do at an older age. What the hell? I hate that sound effect that says, like, go back into the previous room because something's changed. It sounds like 1,000 fingers being pulled on a nail board. Oh, is that what's moved? That seems to have come out there. But how do I want to get on it? How do I mount that? Oh, it looks like that's going to come out as well. Looks like that's a double coming outie. So what did I do? I used the thing in here. This just seems weird. There's a vase on this side and not a vase on that side. Can I nick that one? She hasn't taken a lot of things yet. You mean room deodorizers? Well, that's what they apparently when shops sell poppers, that's what they sell them as, in order to be able to sell something which is just used as a party drug. But a lot of the time, I used to think, well, that's ridiculous because there's no one leaves a poppers open in their fucking bathroom. They stink. They stink like ass. I wonder. Oh shit. I feel like I want to be up there next, but I can't think how on earth a lady of my aptitude would get up there. I mean, I think I want to be up there. I mean, it's also kind of pointless, because once I'm up there, how do I go up that hole? Let's have a look. What was on the next layer? I suppose I can still move this block around. Oh god, I can see a boulder waiting there, perched on the other side of this gate. That means whenever I... where it... Oh! That's the Sphinx bit. Well, that's gonna suck. At least I know it's coming. I wonder... So there must be something else I can do. I came in that side. This is just a block. I swam through there. It's working out whether the puzzle is actually in this room or back where I came from, because I can't remember how I came behind the Sphinx's head. I was behind the Sphinx's head, and then I came in here. Let me just go and see if there's like an alternate route I could have been... Oh, no, that's a switch for the door. Then what was this room? Oh yeah, the cat room. She looks like she needs a popper. don't think anyone needs poppers. Poppers are the ones that fully kill your brain cells in real time. No, well, I think so. I think it's very it's not like a good thing. They would make you feel quite dizzy and you know, like laughy for maybe 12.5 seconds. Very odd thing. It's the same with that like laughing gas that people do. That seems like a stupid thing as well, but I guess you've got to get your kicks some way. Some people get their kicks playing Tomb Raider 1 Classic, and some people get it from huffing glue in a bag. Everybody's different. Oh, there seems to be... that's sticking out. Everybody's different. Oh shit, that's the thing. Oh god, it got my knees. You cheeky bastards. I even knew it was happening, but this isn't where I thought it was going to happen. It could have killed me, but it just got my knees. I wonder if that's giving me anywhere. Can I jump up here then? Or is that just... is that literally just a trap? You bastards. You absolute bastards. I feel like I need to be up there. Oh. That seems a bit of a drop. I suppose I can't get up there, though. Nitrous oxide, you're saying? It cuts the blood flow off to your brain for a second, yes. Oh, well, that sounds fun. What a treat. I think it's one of those things, though, that's probably... you see, that looks pretty... that seems to be sticking out a bit. Why would that look like that? Oh, I better take a medical pack. And let's do a save, since I've been here a while, haven't I? What time is it? Is it coffee time yet? Oh, nearly. Nearly coffee time. I feel like that's one of those things where I'm going to do a switch and that's going to come out the ground. It's just finding the order of things. What's the next thing I should be doing? Although, did that boulder do anything? I was hoping when I saw the boulder come out that it might smash a bit of wall or something. That's a classic video game thing. Dodge the boulder. Can't do anything to that cat, can I? I don't think I'm supposed to move it or anything. And then what was behind there? Behind there was just a secret. So I think we need to do something in the room. Ceiling is my lock screen. I might do something else now. I might, I think rather than pointing the camera up, I might just put like a cloth over it now. I might do something like that. I might just put something over the webcam. Is that okay with you guys, just to mix it up a bit for 2024? I know you guys get very used to certain things, but a lot of you need to start getting used to change, because a lot's going to change this year. A lot. So yeah, I'm going to mix it up. That we're not going to do ceiling stuff anymore. It's just I'm just going to put a sock over your faces. Get off your high horse. I mean, that's quite a reaction to just simply mixing up how I go into break mode. Jess, that's a little bit strong there, buddy. Give me ceiling or give me death. I mean, it's starting to get a little weird now. Do you not think that that's quite a weird thing to find yourself saying? And that's just a switch. Surely when you're saying on a chat box in the internet, give me ceiling or give me death, you have to have a word with yourself. I wonder if I can push this somewhere else. I won't be able to get it up there, would I? Where else could I push this box, maybe? Could I get the box here? Could I get the box there? Where would I want the box? I think if I get the box there, I can jump up there, but the box might be in the way. And then I'm not putting it all the other way. Jesse's the one that tells the waiter we want no pickles. What does that mean? We'll chew through your sock to see that sweet ceiling. You lot are really fucking weird. I feel like some of you are weird as a joke, but then it becomes more real. Oh, I can't push it that way. Oh no, yes I can. Let me try this. I absolutely would not recommend chewing through one of Chris's socks. What does that mean, PJ? That means you've got prior knowledge. I change socks a lot. Sometimes there's a sock near my bed that you shouldn't go near. But apart from that... It's a snack and a drink. Anyway, Chris, have you desecrated a sock live on stream before? Well, I mean, no, I don't think so. I don't know how come. What desecration is something that you do to religious artifacts, isn't it? It's a meal combo, exactly that count. It's got mushrooms. Okay, I think this is what I needed to do. There we go. And that's going to give me a much better angle for getting on that gold. Quit the bit. I think when someone says quit the bit, that's when it's time to really knuckle down into it. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. What a horror show. That needs a shotgun. I'm shotgunning the shit out of that. Why is it a mummy but with like, it's got its intestines sticking out? I was going to go for a coffee but leave that sound effect on, but it's quit me to this. Just to see how many viewers I can lose at any given time. I'm gonna go shoot that thing and then I'm gonna go make a coffee. A succulent coffee. Are you my mummy? Let's get up here. You better give us ceiling time. Well, I'm gonna not give you ceiling time now, just so you guys understand that it's you know, I can take away things. I'm not I don't want to be ruled by you guys. If I don't want to do ceiling time anymore, I mean, I might do ceiling time. Why don't we do ceiling time Wednesdays and Thursdays? Do you know what I mean? And then we can mix it up, because if we do ceiling time every single day, it's not gonna be as fun, is it? Unsubscribed, Emma. Jesus. Don't Egyptian mummies have no organs because they're all removed in the burial process? These testes make no sense historically. Well, that's what I'm thinking though, because it might be playing on that though. Like maybe these are unfinished mummies. There definitely does seem to be something hanging out of it though. Maybe I'll see it in the newer graphics and see what it looks like. Maybe the remaster people said to the original developers, like, what is that, by the way? Because we're going to remaster it. Are we remastering a ribbon or an intestine? Easy girl, easy girl. Scar worked so hard on that emote and now you want to take it away. For shame. I just don't like you guys becoming too... Because, what am I going to do? Is it going to be ceiling time every day now? For what? For the next, you know, years that I do this? And I have to, you know, what is ceiling time? Right, hold on. Let me just Oh shit, it's going to come straight out, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Alright. Shit. Oh, fuck. I should have let... I was going to save there. I better get a coffee. I need a cup of coffee because this is wild. I haven't really got anything to cover the screen. I've got a hat. Hold on. Let me just pop this hat on you. Right, I'm just gonna go get a coffee, guys. I'm just gonna put this beanie on you. I'll be right back. Right, back. Oh, accidentally give you a little bit of ceiling time there. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, guys, you're freaking me out a bit. You're freaking me out a bit. The most the most engagement I get from my chat, I've done it. It shows you a graph of how when you get the most engagement with your audience is when I point the camera at the ceiling. The stats go through the roof. I get more comments. I get more subs. I get more bits. I get more engagement. Everything goes through the roof. It's almost as if what I should do is just stop playing games, leave the stream completely, and just point the camera at a ceiling, and just call it like ceiling time or something. And I could make twice as much money as I could trying to beat this zombie. You're willing to be you're willing to be cancelled for engagement, but you're not willing to show a bit of ceiling. It's not about that, Scarlet. It's the confusion that you're causing me. It's the confusion of it. If, for example, I had a cat and when I go to the toilet I just point the camera at the cat or a hamster cage and it's called like hamster time while I go have toilet, then I'd understand. But it's a ceiling. It's the ceiling. I can imagine if I die, this house will be kept open as some kind of historical thing, and you guys, you guys all start like a little tour thing where you can come in and see the actual patch of ceiling. I wonder if could I sell tickets to that? Do you think? Would any of you be interested of coming to see the actual ceiling square? It's enrichment. We love it. What do you guys mean by that? I've seen a few people say it's ceiling enrichment time. What does that mean? Beezus, you'd pay so much. How much are we talking? £10.50 for a tour of... You get to come to my house and you get to look up at the ceiling. 10 bob a peek. Interesting. It's definitely worth thinking about. It'd be nice to get like a bit of alternate money getting in. And if that means bringing in tour groups, I mean, how many people do you think it'd be? A couple of hundred a day? That just want to come and have a look at my ceiling patch. How long do we get to peep it? It'll be in kind of 45-second increments. I might have to set up a ladder there so people can have a selfie with the ceiling patch. Can I take pictures? No, we won't be doing any pictures of them. There will be pictures available in the gift shop downstairs. Mum will run a little gift shop. And you can kind of buy pre-made photos. We don't want people taking pictures of the ceiling all year round because obviously that's going to take away value from the ceiling. Yeah, a selfie with the ceiling. So maybe we'll do that where you can actually get up on a ladder and oh shit, I've done it again. Oh no, and I fell down there. Let me load that back up. I need to be ready for him. Will the ceiling sign the photo? Probably not, sweetheart. Signed ceiling. Put a conveyor belt thingy like they have in airports. Interesting, yeah. I could have. Maybe Mum will let me set up like a kind of conveyor belt that goes through the house, past the ceiling, and then out by the bins. And it just leaves you out by the bins. That could be interesting, couldn't it? And then just tips you up outside, out next to the wheelie bins. Can you just stick your arms through 2 holes in the ceiling and pretend to be ceiling and sign it? That means doing a lot of damage to the top room, which I think might take a lot of value off the house if I make 2 kind of mini ceiling holes for my arms. And then I'd need some kind of camera set up so I can see, a bit like how they operate puppets in Sesame Street. I'd need to be able to put my arms through the ceiling, or ironically the floor, and then... I mean, it's a big operation, guys. I mean, this is why I was kind of keen to kind of put an end to ceiling time in 2025. Because I don't... It's that thing where the ceiling is getting a little bit bigger than the streamer. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like they often do it in celebrity stuff where they, you know, if somebody's getting too big as a judge on a panel show or whatever, they tend to get rid of them just in case that they start to outshine the entire product. And I worry sometimes that I don't want the ceiling to become kind of a mini celebrity. You just need to wean us off gradually. We'll get withdrawals otherwise. You all guys know you've all got your own ceilings, right? What kind of ceilings have you guys got? Could you all just look up for a second and tell me what kind of ceilings you've got? Mine's rubbish. Right, I need to save up here. Mine's not as good. It's not very exciting. Well, what is it that's so exciting about my ceiling? Save. Let's get zombied. Let's shotgun this son of a bitch. Oh, not yet. Calm down, Laura. Unmatched. This isn't my house. I can't just look at the ceiling. I don't own it. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think you have to ask your landlord, don't you? Oh, shit. Fuck. I think it was better when I go into the building, actually, and go into there. Even though he's going to get me, I might as well go in. It's not safe to fight. City of Carmoon. This guy's a real hound dog. Give me this. Get that. Put it away for a minute. Right, we're going to have to push and go. We're going to have to push and get in. Don't worry about doing the entire animation. Now get in. It's fucking wild. Fucking hell. I can do that again. Really died. It just doesn't make sense. She doesn't fight like that. She can't fight when there's things jumping around her. She needs to re-aim every time something moves. What kind of health have I got? How do I see my health when I can't? Oh, I'm at full health. You can use roll to avoid him. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, but you can roll, but then where does it leave you? Sometimes you're rolling him. You're rolling through him. Fuck. This is wild. This is the fight of my life. Become Roll Raider. I could do, but then it's still there. It's not like in Dark Souls, is it? Where it's like it's maybe I should come back out here, I think. What's the safe way? Can I just get down into that pool and then start shooting it from... If I get down here, let's see what he does. Oh no, I can't get back up. Oh yes, I can. Zambino. Bit further forward, I think. Bit more back. Hopefully this time I can get the drop on him. I need a sniper rifle. Oh no, he's not going to come out, is he? It's more like a monkey. Fucking hell, what a horror show. Give me a small one. What a goddamn horror show. It sounds like it's not a human. It sounds like it's... I should have looked at it. I wanted to look at it in the modern graphics to see what they thought it looked like. Oh, hello. How spooky, how scary. I am spooked. They recorded actual mummy sounds. Did they go into the ancient Egyptian tombs and recorded mummies? Time to make dinner. See you later, Bipolar Rem. Enjoy yourself. I'm just having some salty nuts. That's my din-dins. Very Moorish nuts. Very Moorish. Num 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 num. Okay, so that's... I think I can get up there now. Now that drama's over. Now it's over. Oh, can I go any further? Alright, let's get on top, see what I can do from up here then. Turny, turny. I'm going to save now, just so, because if I die here, I'll have to fight that monkey again. Or whatever the sweet hell it is. I feel like it's a mummified gorilla. Don't ask me why. I've just got that feeling it might be a mummified gorilla. Oh shit. Come on, Lara. What do you want to do here? Can I don't think I can jump there because that's where the door is. Nice. Oh, something of a Cyrus. Isn't that like a... It looks like it's going to be a mirror thing. What's it look like in new graphics? Oh, I think it's just a thing. I don't think it's anything important. What can I do from up here then? You've got all these Egyptian folks doing a kind of conga dance. Although that one seems to be grabbing for the one in front's bottom. So it must be some kind of sexy thing. I guess I can get over there. I don't see any problem with getting over there at all. It'll simply be a nice quick jump, won't it? Bit more forward, sweetheart, and then give it a go. Oh, easy. Easy, sweetheart. There we go. Oh, now do it again. Why? I don't get it. Forward jump. It's such a tricky one to pull off with a D-pad. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with us sometimes. I was worried that was a sliding thing then. So where am I? I think I want to be down here. There seems to be something to pick up. Easy, don't run forward. It's nerve-wracking being up this high. Press jump first, forward after. Alright. I'll give that a go. It makes me feel like it'd be easier with a... You know when you're playing on keyboard? Because this must be like a full keyboard game. Back in the day. It would be pressing forward. It's like tapping a button, isn't it? Whereas on a D-pad you naturally hold things down too long. I can give it a go though. Maybe that'll help me do side rolls better as well. Or side jumps. Can I get over there or onto there? Oh, hold on, let me just check she's not... I don't want to save just as she was already running forward there. Game, save game. Let's just try run at that. Beautiful. Although I forgot what the entire concept of this level is. Wasn't I looking for... Oh, I can hear something. Give me a bloody gun. Give me my pistols. I feel like something's going to be down there, isn't it? Yeah. Where is it? She saw it then for a second. Is it that thing? Or is that dead? That's not dead. I love how it scarpers. It knows I can see it from up here. What's in my inventory? Have I found anything then? I don't think I've found anything. What can I do up here that's new? There seems to be something over there, actually. I don't think I can get over there. I'm basically on top of... It's dead. Where on earth would I want to be? There was something in that in the zombie gorilla room. I did a switch, didn't I? Didn't I do a switch? Maybe I just need to come down and have a look around again. Maybe something's changed. I'm sure in the zombie room I did. So something's changed, I think, but God knows what. It didn't show me a cutscene, did it? I think I'd just go over here to jump down. I think I want to jump down. It doesn't matter if we're wrong. Easy. Shit. You missed a switch up there. Oh no, I've read that too late, haven't I? You missed a switch where in the in that room with the nice with the I don't know what you call it, like a mirror. Nuts are so expensive in the mirror. In the mirror, I'll go have a look. Actually, I might just be able to load back up there. I wasn't too far back, was I? There we go. Oh, I wonder if I can actually do that. I might not be able to get back to that mirror room. No, I'm not sure I can actually. Although I wonder what my previous save is. Load games. That's 126, 125. Is here. Yeah, fuck it. Piece of piss. She can time travel now. So you're saying, oh, there is a switch in here. God, look how dark that switch is in normal fucking graphics. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you, Jaranowska. You've saved me possibly 3 hours of searching. Is there something else? That seems good, because that's dropped. I can now drop into that whole area now. Give me a quick save here, just in case this goes tits up. 127 saves. Sweet Jesus. So what were you saying? Press jump first and then forward. Ah, that kind of worked. It feels really weird though, doing that. That feels goes against all of my gaming feelings. Oh shit. No, I wanted to, I'm fine. Medical pack. I need to get on the ground. I want to try that then with side jumping and doing my side cartwheels I can never pull off. Shit. I'm going to do that again. That's a big, beefy lot of health came off there. God, it does work like that. That seems really weird. Because you'd think pressing jump first it would make you go up. So if you want to do a forward jump, then you need to press forward and jump. But it seems like that's like literally backwards. Quite literally backwards. Ba 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 ba. Right, how did I think I did a more sideways thing here, didn't I? Ooh, easy girl, easy. It was more of a jump like that. Easy, easy. Shit. Again. Even when she falls, she does it way better than I would, to be honest. Yeah, I think if I fell from a great height, it would be a lot more, it wouldn't be... I'd probably make a horrible noise. Like, not a screamer, I think, just more like a... Like something quite embarrassing, and then it would be put all over the internet. And I'd probably fall in a kind of, not in an elegant way, but in a kind of floppy around kind of way, and then I'd probably shit myself in the end. It's best not, that's why I don't go up any heights. It's just not worth it, is it? It's not worth the humiliations. So many humiliations. Easy, Lara. Come on, you can do this. That's it, girl. That's it. Wait. Oh, that's the gator. It's never easy, is it, sweetie? Oh, get your shotgun away. You're just showing off now. Shoot that motherfucker dead. Nice. Let me just try then. So if I want to jump forward... God, yeah. Is that Is there anything that could change that? Because that's bonkers in a way. Change controls, walk to action, action indicators, vibration, dead zone 3, invert horizontally, invert vertically, sensitivity, boss HB bars. What's walk to action mean? Walk to action. Unless that's when sometimes you see the action button, you can press action and she just goes to it rather than having to line yourself up. It's just like it's kind of backwards. Now that I understand that, I can do a side jump like that easily, whereas I was struggling so much before, but jump and then the direction? Wild. Walk to action is if she's a little far from an item on the ground, she'll step to pick it up. That's good. I wonder if that's a new thing, because I remember struggling as a kid trying to get her to pick something up, and you had to, like, walk around her and try and get the right angle. That looks like I can drop there. Quality of, what do they call it? Quality of life improvements. Where I think most players now would not have the patience for trying to line themselves up to pick up something on the ground. I might turn that off and get the classic experience. The classic PC gaming experience. I better save here. I don't know what's down there. Could be anything. Probably more tombs. It was first implemented in TR4. I'm looking forward to. I like the idea of getting through these, and then because I know that they're remaking the next 3, aren't they? But that's Oh shit! Oh, it tricked me, you son of a bitch! Grab it! Oh, I can't believe I pulled that off just by being so good at it. That's amazing. I can't believe no one saw that. But what just happened on screen was amazing. Nice. Where does that put me? Back out? Was that just a trap? Was that just some kind of cheap ass trap? Or has that opened up? Ooh. Bulletini. February the 14th, Lara's canonical birthday. Oh, you truly are a Tomb Raider expert. I'm trying to think which ones they are, which one's called Chronicles? Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6, because I don't remember them being like... Let me have a look. Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 I remember being massive. I saw them in everybody's house. Everyone had a copy of Tomb Raider 1 on PC for some reason in my family. Tomb Raider 4... Was that the last Chronicles? The last Revelations? I always remember that was like on Dreamcast. Or was that the one that was on Dreamcast and I really wanted it because it was like Tomb Raider but all shiny. Tomb Raider 4, and then what does Tomb Raider 5? I'm just looking at the pictures of the front. And then 5 was Chronicles. And then what the hell is 6 then? Oh, that one. Isn't that one supposed to be quite bad? Angel of Darkness. For once I actually saw it since I'm not working. Well, I mean, it was a pro gamer moment. It might have been one of my best moments ever, but... Tomb Raider 4 is Revelation, 5 is Chronicles, and 6 is Angel of Darkness. Well, if you're a bit of an expert, Wara Quaft, what's the... what order would you put the games in? I always have a feeling most people's favourite is 2, isn't it? But what order would you put your... Well, let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I know there's a fucking... I mean, how many is there now? There must be on like 28. Oh, that opened up that in the main room. Oh shit. There's another cat there. Angel of Darkness was released unfinished. Yeah, I wonder who I watch, because I watch a lot of gaming people. There was somebody who was doing a review of Angel of Darkness, and there was like the sounds were unfinished, and like they tried to save and it didn't work and stuff. Angel of Darkness was released unfinished, but the story, music, and Lara's characterization of flawless. Well, sometimes that's the worst thing about unfinished games, is how the game is probably close to being just a perfect, another Tomb Raider game. But if something's broken and unfinished, then it can make it unplayable. And it's not so much like it's because it's a bad game, it's because it's like physically bust. That's kind of... I would be so angry being a game developer, having to bring something out that's simply not finished. And the thing is, Angel of Darkness would have been a PS2 game, wouldn't it? So once you bring out a PS2 game, it's out. Like, you can't fucking patch that. Legend is my fave, I think. That's one of the later ones. Isn't that the one that would have been on Xbox 360? The new trilogy for PS4 is so good. Well, that's definitely they're definitely the, I guess maybe not the strongest, because I don't know if they've definitely done well. I don't think they never did as well as Uncharted, which is so ironic because Uncharted is a Tomb Raider clone. But anyway, is that other one dead? Still there? I could probably jump down. Why is it? This doesn't look safe though. This does not look safe to jump anywhere. Could I jump over there? Steve of War is a really great retrospective on Angel of Darkness. I might have watched that. Yeah, they wanted to get it out in time for the first Angelina Jolie film. Oh, jeez. So they didn't get to finish it. It was also a new engine on a new system. Sorry, I'm nerding out so hard. That's fine. I like it when people nerd out. It's funny with this chat. I've often noticed there'll be someone, every time I play a certain game, there'll be somebody who is a super nerd for the game that I'm playing. And it's kind of useful, because then people can tell me shit, how to play it, and fun facts. Save game. I think I'm going to try and make that jump. I'm not confident. And she made it. Oh god, it's so cool that there's fucking... Oh, is that a timed switch? It better not be. Because something just closed down there. Creepy. Basically, it's Angelina's fault. Yeah, I bet it is. I remember as a kid, I liked Tomb Raider. It was one of those films that was like, wow, what a cool bit. Oh shit. Fucking hell, it just comes right up to you. It doesn't even give you space. Where's it gone? Wild. Absolutely wild. No, it's not annoying. Oh, you can always drop interesting facts in chat. I mean, obviously relevant ones. It's when people drop facts about their own pets. That's when I'm not interested. But I just like. I just remember liking Tomb Raider and it being one of those kind of like, I've got to get this on DVD. It was like I've watched it 5 times and I've listened to all the commentaries and shit. And I think I watched it on the telly the other day and I thought, because I think it's been on recently, and it just kind of was... I think it's the second one that I thought was a bit bad, actually. The second one is like... doesn't even have any cool bits in it. Dude sounds like zombies in Minecraft. Yeah, it does have a bit of that. Hello, Ghost Kid. Load game. Oh, right at the bottom, are we? Okay, do that again. See, that opens there. Oh, it's just opening to letting a fresh Puma in. Right, give me... I wonder what is stronger. I wonder if... Is the Magnum stronger than the shotgun? Let me save here, because we know what's going to happen. I feel like the Magnums might be the strongest thing I've got. Save game, right? Ooh, right back up to the top again. It's just a bit terrifying, this game. I think it's because it's not necessarily a hard character. It's just like, oh, that did it. Oh, and it killed me though. It's like, because you can't really move that confidently. fighting something like that becomes a bit scary. It's the same in Resident Evil, the original ones. The fact that you can't really go running around and dodge and strafe and shit made it more terrifying when you knew one was going to come at you. It's just, it gets right up to you, that thing. Give me a big one. What a creepy little thing. Ghost Kid 777, how have you been? Happy New Year to you, sir. Tomb Raider is my favourite games, but I only know things from Anniversary onwards, because I was too young for the early ones ever. I only ever watched my cousins play these ones rather than playing them myself. I think sometimes it interests me so much when I hear, like, how, obviously, if somebody says they're a Tomb Raider fan, I imagine they'd played these ones. But actually, Tomb Raider is such an older franchise now that people might have... Some people will be out there, Tomb Raider fans, they won't even know there's a fucking movie. Apart from, I think they tried to reboot it, didn't they? Or, there was something else I was thinking about the other day. I think all franchises that were around when I'm a kid now are like... It's like there'll be children out there that like, oh, I'm a big fan of Jurassic Park, but they won't have ever seen Jurassic Park. They'll have only seen Chris Pratt movies. I just think that's bonkers. I mean, it's just about how old I am, really. But yeah, I think there'll be people who's definitely into Tomb Raider, but not... They won't have played these old relics. But to me, it's like when someone says Tomb Raider to me, the thing that makes me think of Tomb Raider is that menu. That menu of spinning items in an inventory. That to me is what Tomb Raider is in my head. That and the level in Tomb Raider 2 called Venice. Am I gonna have to go? I have to look after 3 dogs and 1 teenager. Hell's bells. Oh dearie dear, Jess. Well, see you soon. See you soon. You'll learn what the mummies look like in the next area. Oh. That's horrendous. Yeah, just that Venice level with the boat. That, to me, and pressing start and bringing up that menu. Oh, it's easy doing forward jumps now. Just press jump first. Bonkers. Yeah. Because those new Tomb Raider games, they're very good, but they definitely don't feel like this, do they? Where you're like searching for switches. It's a lot more Uncharted. God, what do I do now? Can I... So I'm sure... Aren't I supposed to be getting back to the main hall? Has that changed something here? I wonder if I can get... I wonder if I'm supposed to go back where I come from or drop down there now. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Because something opened up in that main hall, so I'm supposed to be getting back, but... Could I get back here? Uh-oh. That might not be enough. Goodbye, Jess. Can't believe you've got something to do. I hate it when you guys have things to do. It reduces my viewer count. They are good games, but don't feel like Tomb Raider to me, but I still enjoy them. Well, that's the crazy thing, isn't it? These games feel like Tomb Raider to me, and those new ones don't. And then for a lot of other people, these ones won't feel like Tomb Raider at all. It's just fascinating. It's just fascinating. Well, not fascinating. Only if you're a bit of a nerd. I just feel like going down here. Oh, maybe I made a mistake. Hello, Emma Reed. The new games are fun and beautiful, but they butchered Lara's character in the sense of isolation and exploration. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that sounds, I think, what I'm trying to say, where it's like, the game itself is like, wow, this is a game. This is great. I'm having fun. I'm shooting shit. But there is that feeling of like, am I in a way am I playing a Uncharted clone? Like it's action. I mean, I think they tried to keep the Tomb Raider idea where it's like you you have to do like tombs, don't you? So in Tomb Raider, it's like a kind of open world thing, and then you wander around and you enter into like an official tomb area, and then it becomes Tomb Raider Classic in a way. Which is one way to do it. Save here because I feel like I'm in a precarious situation. Because it's why I like playing the first games like this in a franchise, because it's weird trying to, because it gives you the idea of like what the original DNA of a thing is. Like the original Tomb Raider DNA. That's what this game is. Before it was anything else, before it became whatever it become. Whatever it became, whatever it become. This is like the purest. It's why I was saying the other day, like I quite liked watching the original, the first Wallace and Gromit, because it kind of illustrated the pure DNA of what the franchise was. Because I know a lot of people on Twitter were kind of going on about how obviously Wallace is not mean to Gromit, but he's kind of like completely unaware of Gromit's feelings, and you see that in the first one. You see that in the first. Wallace and Gromit. I don't know why Wallace. I don't know if Wallace and Gromit and Tomb Raider is too similar to talk about. I don't know if they've got that many connections. But to me, like even this room. Oh shit, she's dead. I just fell in there with 3 fucking cougars. I might as well have a look around while I'm down here. While they're running after me. Oh, she's dead in here. She's dead. Wallace would be a good Tomb Raider. Well, I don't know, but I think the original Tomb Raider, this one on PC, I think they did a Tomb Raider Wallace and Gromit crossover. I'm sure they did. And you could play as you could get like a Wallace skin. I'm sure. I don't know. We'll have to ask Lara Croft. I'm certain of it. But I was thinking as well when I was watching Wallace and Gromit. It's a shame that there isn't a British game company that have made like a really good Wallace and Gromit game, because Wallace and Gromit then could be like it should be like Britain's Mario, or Britain's. It's like our oh shit! I fell in again. It's like our Mickey Mouse. We don't have like a lot of mascot kind of cartoony things in England, or do we? City of Calm. Telltale made a Wallace and Gromit game. Yeah, I think I know obviously there are some, isn't there? There's one for Curse of the Were-Rabbit and stuff. It's just a shame because they should have made them really high quality, like, you know, like proper Nintendo Mario games. Just because I think it could have oh shit, I did it again. I think it could have been quite cool. Well, not cool, but rather than just making games that were essentially just adverts for Wallace and Gromit. Right, you better make it this time, woman! Whoosh! I might as well get this while I'm up here. Nice. OMG, it's Googers. I don't know what they are. I'm guessing they're maybe pumas? What's a puma and what's a cougar? Bonjour, Roselle Lézard. Bonjour. Bonjour to you. God, this place is full of cougars. I'd have to look at the original game files to see what they called these things. I mean, the panthers. Are they not panthers? I mean, they're all black. God, there's fucking 12 of them in here. Merci. Les vampires bien télévision pédale honteux sont en Tomb Raider. Les versatiles téléphone ou le rompe Lara Croft. Et sur le fond, papa les fichons te plaît pas très bien. That's only for French people listening. Polish them off, Lara. Like shooting pumas in a tomb. J'en ai rien compris. Oui, oui, oui. Oui, 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 semble bien, fait bien. Le fantôme, pour le pain, on save, on les pape du chapin. On file. On a pause, on est allé, on load the game. God, I didn't see if she got a really angry face when she shoots. Stop shooting a dead one. Why is she shooting a dead one? Oh, fuck. I just want to make a nice clean break out of this room. I don't want to be mauled by Koo Guy. I think cougars, pumas and mountain lions are technically the same animal. It's always hard to tell. Sometimes I know what you mean. I mean, no, I don't know. A puma is that thing from oh, what's wrong with the camera up here? I need to be somewhere else. I can't. The camera's going to give me a headache. Why can't I make that jump? I made it here. Grab it. Oh shit. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I do have to jump down here. Load game. Maybe I'll just do a safest way I can get down. Let's drop there, I guess. Oh shit. Fucking hell. What am I gonna do? What's his name from Jungle Book? The black. What's he called? Bangalore? Bagheera. Hello, Dr. Deftly Frying. Load game. Maybe it's time for some magnums. There's too many. This is the most enemies I've seen on one Tomb Raider screen. Oh fucking hell! That nailed it. Yeah, you're nowhere near me now, are you? I love how they're just watching up there. Nailed it! Is that all of them? Save. It's not as elegant as I wanted it to be, but it's getting tough now. There are enemies. I joined at a terrible time to be wearing headphones. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't think I can... There's not many games with nice, soothing gunshot noises. I wonder if that's why most of you do want me to play stuff like Stardew Valley and The Sims. Very calm things to listen to, aren't they? So you can sit doing your adult colouring books while you listen to Stardew Valley music, rather than this. Is this disturbing anyone? Is anyone getting disturbed by this? It was your chewing, lad, not the guns. Oh. I do apologise. Some people like the chewing though, so I get confused. Should I mute myself while I'm chewing? Because I think some of you get off on it. There are bombs in Stardew. Oh, I can't play it then. Chris, you're destroying ancient murals. What, because I ran around shooting my pistols off? To prove a point. I suppose that was a little bit inconsiderate. I suppose she might get told off by the British Museum. She did bring back artifacts, but she did shoot up a lot of shit as well. The same with Indiana Jones. It's hard to tell whether Indiana Jones is actually good for archaeology or not. Like, a lot of people died. I'm sure historians would be like, yeah, we do want this artifact back. We do want this cat mummy back. Yeah, we do, but we also don't want like loads of blood on our hands. We don't think people should die for it. What did if I picked up anything? Oh, I've got a sapphire key. I don't know where that goes. Where do I put my sapphire key? What's lighting this area? I don't know if I can do anything in here. This is all slippy slidey stuff. That just dropped me in there. I don't think I can get back up. Is this... Oh no, maybe. Maybe. Indy was bad. Indy was as bad as the Nazis. Well, I don't know about that, but... I can see where you're coming from. He did a lot of damage. Because a lot of the time when he found something, it would be because the entire area is destroyed or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking of the ending of Holy Grail, where it's like, or the Crusade, or whatever it's called, where the whole place goes into the ground, doesn't it? And that's how he... Oh shit, where am I going? A lot of damage gets done. The sapphire key. I need some coffee. Also, were her breasts always that pointy? Can take an eye out with those. Wish mine were like hers. I think it's funny that even back in the day, because graphics were slowly getting better, I bet no one even pointed out that she had tits. They were probably amazed by having a 3D character in a 3D world. 'Cause I'm a 3D character in a 3D world. I mean, she's got regular breasts in the remake model there, although they're very, very pert. I think she's the most... I think when people think of Lara Croft, I think this model is the kind of perfect model where it's like... It's a little bit cartoony and it's a little bit unrealistic, but it's the most smoothest version, I think. Whereas this Tomb Raider is... I think I remember in one of the new games as well, can't you actually be this Tomb Raider? I'm sure there's a thing where you can change her costume and she turns into this one. It's fucking beautiful. Where am I? Like in the Crash Bandicoot games, I think you can play... In the new Crash Bandicoot, you can have a skin of the old one. Okay, so I don't think I'll go this way. They were only pointy in the first game. Well, that's it. I mean, it's all about polygons, isn't it? That's how these games are put together. To make a 3D model, you have to use a selection. I don't know if that's how games are done now. It was probably something a lot more technical. But if you look closely, everything... She's made up of blocks of triangles. Just placed in certain ways to kind of make the illusion of a body. I think I've got to go somewhere. Maybe... Oh, easy. Oh, God, why did I do that? That way is nothing, and this way is nothing. I think maybe I have to be back up where that cat was. I think I need to go... I think I came in here for the wrong things. If Twitter was around back then, you'd have a bunch of guys complaining about making her too realistic and how they wanted the pointy ones back. Yeah, it's definitely interesting thinking about what would happen if Twitter was around at different periods of time. Because I always remember, like, something like people used to hate the old Star Wars. You know when what's it came out? Wait, what? What have I done? Game, load game. Have I got? I went back to the whole fucking thing then. Oh, thank God. I went back a level. That was terrifying. I thought I'd fucked up. On the topic of polygons, just Lara's model in Tomb Raider Anniversary had more polygons and sound effects than the entire first game. Let me read that again. On the top of Lara's model in Tomb Raider Anniversary had more polygons and sound effects than the entire first game. That stuff blows my mind. It makes me always think of games like Doom and how it's weird that Doom, I think, I don't even think it's a megabyte, or is it? It must be a few megabytes. But that entire game, all of it, every level, can be squeezed. It's like an Adele song is bigger than all of Doom. It's kind of mind-blowing, that. But it's because this model will be made up of, like, I don't know, 300 polygons, whereas I bet the Tomb Raider Anniversary Lara is probably made up of, like, 3 million or something. Can I do that jump? Is that what I failed at just now? Their reaction to Witcher 4 had me baffled. That woman is attracted AF. If they were approached by her IRL, they'd be folding over. What are they on? Well, what is... yeah, because I've seen... Sometimes I worry, though, you know, with the Witcher 4 kind of thing, is... Are people actually upset, or is it that, like, 5 people have brought it up and everyone's running with it? Because sometimes I think... When it comes to games coming out, isn't there, like, somebody's upset somewhere all the time? Like, because there's so many users on the internet. So, like, it doesn't... I mean, somebody will be upset about that new Elden Ring game, somebody will be upset about... There's people who hate the Breath of the Wild, there's people who think Half-Life is rubbish. Like, it's infinite, isn't it? Like, there's... And I think sometimes the game companies and the magazines and Twitter and stuff, they want everyone to get a bit angry, so it's like, look how people are angry at The Witcher. I feel like there's probably more people that are perplexed at the anger than there are people who are angry at it. Ooh. Because it's the media's job to kind of get your attention. So one of the things to get people's attention is outrage and rage. So an article or something that says, like, look, everyone's upset with Witcher 4, it'll make people go, oh yeah, why are they so upset? This is ridiculous. Have you ever seen, like, sometimes on something like Twitter, there'll be comments saying, I don't know why everyone's offended by this, but then you keep reading the comments and you can't see anyone that's offended by it. All you can see is comments of people saying, I can't believe people are offended by this. Does anyone know what I mean by that? Because I know people are offended. Well, not offended, but they're upset with the Witcher 4 model of that girl. But is it hundreds of thousands of people, or is it like one troll said it just to be funny? I do, but I don't think that's the case here. But yeah, that's the thing. Well, and is it the case? Because sometimes I think that's starting to be the case with everything. What else people have been offended by? I'm just thinking, like, it's like I wish I had a magic ball that told me actually how many people are genuinely upset by, I don't know, this new character model, like genuinely, or how many people are just saying it because they know. Because some people might be saying it because they know it will get a reaction. Like, I mean, it's always because it's obviously a female character, isn't it, that's leading the game. So some people might be thinking, well, if I pretend I'm upset by this, this will get loads of people upset. Like, who's actually upset by it? Like, genuinely. Because I bet most people are just... I mean, there will be... Well, there has to be somebody, but sometimes I think some people are just making up rage now. Dead internet theory. I mean, I suppose that's what I'm talking about. Dead internet theory, where it's like, what are we actually doing? What's actually happening? What are the actual statistics of how many people are upset by this thing? Or is it just companies kind of... You'll never believe what happened next. I think I'm all a bit lost in here. I think I'm a bit lost in this level now. I'm not even sure... Oh no, I've done that thing again. Oh wait, I did it. It's fine. Fucking hell. Gives you a heart attack, that bit. Because let's say a game's coming out next year, we don't know about it yet. Let's just say it's a new Final Fantasy and the main character is going to be a girl. I feel like there will be someone who will say, I don't like this character model. She's ugly. Because it's like an automatic thing now. It's like we've trained trolls or kids on the internet to be like, well, if you want to get people on the internet upset and get loads of action, then just say you don't like the latest female character in the game. Piece of piss. That'll wind everyone up. There we go. At least that tells me where we're at. I think I pressed it again. Hold on. No, it's down. It's down. There's a danger in dismissing them because loud minority, they see that no one is reacting, so they become more open with their hate. Star Wars is a great example. Oh, you need to walk up the sand slope. Okay, okay. Where was I? Where is that sand slope? Where is the sand slope? Was it somewhere where I've been? It wasn't down there, was it? Was it? Was it that way? But thank you for... I don't think it's that way, is it? I was just somewhere else, wasn't I? Let me save here. I think it's more like... Because obviously these things are important to discuss, aren't they? All these kind of like... internet things. But sometimes I look at it and let's say I've been looking on, let's say, this Witcher 4 thing, and I've been scrolling through all these comments, and I've watched a video about it, and I've watched like a YouTuber talking about it and stuff. There's a point where I'm like, hold on, is this all bullshit? Like, almost to the point where, like, I wonder if video game companies even get this going themselves. Because it means everyone's just talking about The Witcher 4 when we haven't even got a trailer for it or anything like that. Oh, go on, girl. Actually, I'll be alright. And it's just, I don't know, it just feels like there's more people who are upset by the outrage than there is people who are actually saying anything controversial. By a long shot. I mean, if it doesn't bother you, then fine, but I think it's valid that others get upset. Well, I mean, I'm not just talking about, like... The Witcher 3, The Witcher 4, like, feminism, like, models. I'm talking about all outrage of everything. All the kind of... All of it. Everything that happens on the internet. Like, just saying that... I don't know, it's hard to just... The emotional, impact, the emotional elements to... Oh, there's a keyhole. Of the internet. Like, I feel like everything is driven by an emotional outrage and anger on Twitter, on Blue Sky, on Tumblr, Reddit. It's all very emotionally charged in a very human kind of like a human trap, like leaving cheese out for a mouse. It's like almost, like, say for example, I see on Twitter and someone says, I can't believe Sarah did that last night on Love Island. That was one of the most offensive things I've ever seen. As someone who doesn't watch Love Island, I'm still kind of a little bit... Yeah, go on, give me a look then. Go on then, let's see what happened last night. Oh, she shat in the pool. People will always have negative things to say. Well, that's what I mean as well. I think, let's say Witcher 4 came out and no one had anything negative to say. That would be weird. That would be a weird thing. Like, say there's a new Star Wars trailer, because there's bound to be a new Star Wars trailer. And it's really good, there's loads of action bits, and it looks amazing. If no one said anything like, this looks shit, that would be weird. Somebody has to say this is shit. Just because there's like, what, 5 billion people using the internet? City of Kamoon. People will always have negative things to say when you shit in a pool. Well, ain't that the truth? That's the most truth I've seen in this chat all day, Beezus. That's the most truthful thing I've ever seen. That needs to be put on a t-shirt. Exactly, but when it's hypercritical of one person in a cast, that happens to be a black woman, but that level of scrutiny is never placed on any of the other characters, yeah, that's when it's shoddy. Yeah, it's so difficult to talk about because it's such a sensitive subject, but I feel like that's never ever going to go away because of like trolls. Like that is, it's almost like if that upsets you, that's going to upset you for the rest of your living life, because that is always going to happen, unless we move into a world where the internet is like when they talk about that people have to have ID cards and you have to you have to sign up to the internet through the government, and so that when you say something like racist on the internet, you get literally arrested. Because until that happens, it's like there's someone's going to say the most disgusting thing you've ever heard every single day ever on the internet. Always, forever, forever and ever, till the day we end. Not sure what your solution for this is, Chris. No one can say anything online ever again. Well, this is what I mean. It's almost like you have to kind of protect your own mind against it, because it's never, ever, ever going away. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever. There will never be a day where something doesn't offend you on the internet, unless you... I don't know. Unless we change how the internet is. Save. Because I'm not saying like, the thing is, you guys won't be like this isn't like a good thing. There's no I'm not saying that it's, this is how it is. I mean, it's just, it's almost like an acceptance thing. It's like how you have to accept that you die one day. There's some things that just don't change. Because the solution is if we have to be because they have talked about it before, like full internet ID, where you have to if you want to use the internet, you have to be on a fully... Can I pull all of these out? You have to have like an ID card. You have to do a whole thing, and you have to register to use the internet. Like, there's no usernames. Well, I mean, there still will be usernames or something, but it's like you can be tracked 100%. So if you upset someone on the internet, you can be arrested. And it's like, if you don't want that, then you kind of have to accept the chaos. You have to. The Australian government is tackling this by banning children under 16 from using social media. That's a start, isn't it? It's funny, something like that, because it always feels like, is that too much, like banning something like that? But actually, if you think about it, it should never have even been introduced to children, should it? It should have always been. I guess because it's social media, it's easy to ban kids from like gambling, because we know that that's such a morally whatever thing. But we shouldn't have let kids go near social media to begin with. But it's a weird one. People always get offended, but when it's targeted and a flood of it, it's different. That needs to be called out. If it's the odd comment, sure. When it's full on, you can't just shrug your shoulders. Well, no, I mean, I don't think you should shrug your shoulders. I'm not saying you let things happen, because there needs to be whatever. There needs to be like pushback, but it's like we will be having this argument over and over again till the day we all die. Because yeah, the targeted stuff obviously is even worse, because that's just when a group of people have decided to all do it at once. But I mean, that's how you end it, though. You have to start arresting people, because there is no other way around it. I mean, what is the solution apart from literally sending police officers to someone's house? Oh wait, I don't want to pull it that way, do I? Chris talking about social politics always makes me feel crazy. Good. I know, but I think I just don't have the opinion sometimes of like of the normal opinion. I think too much about like the bigger picture shit. Because it's like, I get what you guys are saying. I'm not saying it's not wrong. when fucking people on the internet start to bully a cast member from Star Wars. It's just that it's not. What is your guys' solution? Because you can all then go on Twitter and fight and do, you know, say comments back, but that's everyone going round in a massive circle. Maybe because it often doesn't impact you directly. I don't know about that. Why not? I see stuff that's targeted towards certain people and sexualities that upsets me. I'm not saying it doesn't. It's how old were you when you started using the internet? Probably way too young. I think I was in high school because I don't think the internet. I know the internet was around and shit, but at the beginning it was very like. Because even when you had the internet, it wasn't like what it is now. There really wasn't. You had to go like on websites that had to load up, and it was just text and stuff. Like kids didn't want to be anywhere near it. It was the internet started, and it was like people who worked at PC World, PC Curries or whatever it is. People didn't go on the internet to start talking about shit. You couldn't, you know, like the whole thing where you look on pictures on Twitter. A picture to look at a picture on the internet at the beginning would take a day. Like you had to download it.
I miss Club Penguin.
It's just because he's saying things that as though they're facts, and he's always changing his opinion and playing devil's advocate and not understanding nuance. It just makes me feel crazy. Yeah, I guess. But then, that's who I am. That's how I think. That's how I think, though, Amy. That's how my mind goes. And I can't change that. I can't change who I am. Shock jock Crabstickz. Well, I don't know what I'm saying that's so shockful. I think if you're not realistic enough about interacting with the internet, I think you are just in for a world of pain. Yeah, but then you know better than the guys on Reddit saying shit. Yeah, but what should I say then? What should I be saying? People who say things that are mean on the internet are bad people, and I don't like them. It's just like that kind of character isn't who I am. I get it. They are bad. It's a bad thing. But so is death. So is dying. And disease. And pestilence. And famine. It's as well, I think, for me, it's always about how it's human beings. Human beings sharing a space in a digital world. It's just as bad and problematic as real fucking life. I mean, how do you want the internet to be? If you want the internet to be safe and shit, then it needs to be a lockdown, controlled government thing. Because that's like saying you don't want to get hit by a car. So we have to put, I don't know, we have to go out wrapped in bubble wrap or something. You can get hurt in this world. Easily. To be honest, I've talked to people about this in real life, and I've found that if you're not a group that's marginalised, your viewpoint is very different because that experience isn't there. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, but then if I was part of a marginalised group, then what's the answer? Because don't you guys agree that, like, if say you go fighting up against racists, how do you teach a racist not to be racist? How do you even do it? A racist is usually just like an awful person through and through. Like, there's nothing you can say on Twitter that's going to make racists go, do you know what? You're right. I've changed my mind. I'm an awful person. I'm going to take some time off and think about how I interact with the world. Do you enjoy these conversations with chat? Not really. I feel like I'm by myself all the time when I have these conversations. I have the wrong opinion, I know that. But You've got to keep talking during Twitch. You've got to keep talking. Let's change subject then. Alright, let's talk about new flavours of Pringles. Oh, a key. Because there's a fresh new flavour of Pringle that I wasn't too keen on. I can't remember what it's called. Jesus Christ, it killed me. It's like Patrick Starr says, dumb people are just blissfully unaware of how dumb they are. I like... it took me a while to realise that ignorance is bliss, right, is a phrase that I thought just meant stupid people are happy because they're stupid. But I've come to realise that ignorance is bliss actually is more about how if you don't understand certain nuances of life, you will be happier. Once you understand, like, the mentality of the human race and how minds work, and all the horrible nuances and weird shit about being alive on this planet, it actually is never the same again. You're actually better off being someone who's a dipshit. Like, you don't think that deeply about anything. I tried a new tropical heat Doritos flavour and they were disgusting. Yeah, I think that might be what I mean, you know. I said Pringles because it came to mind, but there was some kind of disgusting Dorito I had as well. Because sometimes they're starting to do weird shit with it. Like, I don't mind, like, cheese and chive flavour or something, but don't start putting fucking pineapples in Doritos. Are we still talking Pringles? I think we're both talking racism on the internet and Pringles flavours. We've got two topics going. No, that's... Okay, this is me up here. This is nothing... I just want to get this alligator out of here. Else it's going to be a real bore lake swimming around. Two important topics. I mean, they're not, but... Well, one is. I think it's just always... It's difficult to talk about anything. I think it'll have to be a rule on my channel that we just don't talk about anything of any meaning. It's alright to talk about Pringles. I'll have to make that part of the chat rules. No, no real life things. Just blissful, happy, ignorance. Everything is awesome. There he is. Oh shit, I've gone to join him. I've gone to join him. This reminded me of that bit of the snake. The bit with the snake with Indy. Where are you, bastard? Bastardo. Pringles is very important, yes. I don't know why Pringles are still in a fucking tube like that, though. That's doing my tits in. They need... I mean, people are getting fatter. And I know I said I wouldn't say anything else controversial, but the human race is getting fatter. They need to make Pringles tins wider. I can't get my hand out. Look at that. Look at the hieroglyphics there. I wonder if that's the same in the old graphics. I don't know if a smiley face... There's a smiley face there. I don't know if that's hieroglyphics. The rest looks right, but then that looks like a smiley face. Just tip the tin! I don't know, that's quite controversial, that's Scarlet. I don't know if that's... Because obviously tipping the tin's going to make more come out all at once, and it's going to make the crumbs come out as well. So, I don't know. I've never got on well with people that tip the tin. There's an arrogance to it. I want to reach in and take out the Pringles I want. I don't want all the Pringles to come out. And a lot of the time, if they drop too far through the tube into your hand, you're actually doing damage to the top layer of Pringles. Pringles cans also aren't recyclable. Yeah, I saw that. I think that's another reason why I thought, why is this not like a little cardboard tube yet? Because, yeah, you can't recycle Pringles cans. And you know what companies are like? They're really desperate now to be like... you know, conscious of saving the planet and shit. So you'd think Pringles would do something. Me and my mum had the same argument with them about celebrations. You know, the chocolates. Why don't they come in like a little cardboard thing now? They come in a massive, like, plastic tub. It just seems a little bit gross. It's hiding. The motherfucker's hiding. Unless I killed it. Although I should be able to see its body if I killed it. There it is. You son of a bitch. Whew. Oh, hang on. I've got one next to me and it says it's now recyclable. I wonder if they've changed it then. I think all they've got to do is change the metal it's made out of. I'm sure I've heard it was something to do with the shape of it or something weird about it. Save game now. What's that then? I've been wanting to find out what this is. Oh, it's a medical pack. The medical pack. Metal at the bottom is gone. Oh, what is at the bottom then? Maybe Mum just got me an old Pringles thing. You know what shops are like, they're always trying to get rid of old stock. Oh, there's a key there. I'll take that. Take it! Because I think it's also because it's the Pringles, the way Pringles cans are made. Like, obviously you can recycle, because I think the tube is kind of cardboardy, but then in order to split that from the metal base, some kind of machine will have to be fucking used. Too many components. Oh, a little bit more extra. I thought I'd found everything, but there's more. Take a breath. Tube is 90% paper, it says. Very good. At least they're getting there. At least they're getting there. Although I saw on Twitter the other day there was like a picture of somebody had a paper straw, but it came in a plastic wrapper. That's how crazy shit is. Yeah, what's the other 10%? Emma's right. 90% paper. What's the other 10% of that? Horsehair. Right, okay. I think I've found enough in here. I found a key. What am I holding now then? A sapphire key. Again with the sapphire keys. Juice boxes aren't recyclable either. Yeah, I think it's that thing where, you know, it feels kind of cardboardy on the outside, but obviously on the inside of a juice box won't be cardboard because it'll have to keep water in. So it's probably microplastics, exactly. I realised the other day, if you were, let's say you were obsessed and 100% you don't want anything bad for you in your body, you wouldn't be able to live your life. Do you know what I mean? If you're trying to you don't want any microplastics or hard metals or bad processed meats or anything like that, like everything that we know is bad for us, you're going to eliminate from your life in 2025. I literally don't know how you'd live a life. How would you do it? It's like when I rub Lynx shower gel on me, I'm like, how much of this is literally fucking poison now? This isn't right. How much of this is something fucking bad for me? Even drinking water that's filtered has microplastics. I know! My mum, we've got a Brita filter, but the only thing Brita filter does is improve the taste. It can still have fucking rat shit in it. Right, okay, so that took me down there. I guess each one of these doors seems to have a different thing behind it. That's why people completely abandon society and go live in a farm. I mean, I'd love to. I'd love to. I think if I could, you're just never really given the option these days. If I could, I think I would go. I think I'd give it all up. As long as I could be paid for living, you know, I'd have to do some kind of work on this farm, and as long as I could, you know, be paid. I actually like the idea of going full, like ignoring, just no screens, no TV, no media, no news, no processed food, nothing, like literally nothing, like more natural clothing. They're saying that microplastics are in our clothes now. That even when you wash your bed sheets with like Lenore, you're putting plastic in your life. What does that open? Okay, that looks very high. You should move to Nepal. Move to Eastern Europe. There's definitely places that are better for it, isn't there? Because I know the worst place to live is America. Have you ever seen that stuff where they were putting like it was like a side by side of food in America and food in England, and like in England we've got like laws against certain products or whatever it is, and it was like Quaker Oats in England has like 5 ingredients, but Quaker Oats in America has like 58 ingredients. It was like a side by side. I found that quite fascinating. And I remember being in America and tasting shit and going, this doesn't taste right. This tastes like I'm eating a chemical. Even the bread tasted weird. Fanta in America is so much orange than in Europe. Yeah, yeah. But why? I always think what they should do with a drink like Fanta is if they want to make it look more orange, just change the colour of the plastic. Don't put a fucking E number in it. Why are you eating shit in America? Well, I think when I went to America, it was more like, oh, I can't wait to try all this American. Oh shit! Wrong button. I can't wait to try like Captain Crunch and all this kind of shit. Like a Twinkie. I've been wanting to ever since I've seen Ghostbusters. I was like, I can't wait to eat a Twinkie. Turns out it's shit, and no one should be eating that shit. Finish him. So obviously now, I think if I went to America, I'd be constantly looking for like the organic Whole Foods place. But back then, it was very much like like when you grow up watching kids TV like Nickelodeon and stuff, and cartoon, like stuff like Sabrina, or where they would just mention food, like Fruit Loops and stuff, or Lucky Charms, and you never get to try it because you're English. When you go to America, the first time I went to one of their big shops, it was like, I want to buy that. Oh, I want to buy moon pie. I want to buy Kool-Aid. And it turns out a lot of it's shit. I wonder if I can make that jump over the... Save game now. RFK says American food is poisoning our kids. I would say that, like, it feels... like it's not necessarily poisoning people, but it depends on like, so say that you use some kind of flavouring in something that's like, maybe it's not so great, but it makes it taste good. Like, okay, that's fine, we can get away with it. But what happens if that family eats that every week? Do you know what I mean? Like, like how it's, I don't think it's enough to kill anyone, so it's not really poison. But if there's somebody out there having McDonald's for tea every week, I don't think that's where I'm going to go. Then it's a problem, isn't it? And it's almost like the individual companies can say, well, actually, we don't put enough of this in our food for it to be bad, so we can get away with it. But it's when you take into context a family that's eating lots of processed stuff all the time. It's almost like, have you ever looked at the packaging of like sweets and stuff, and it says like I might buy one of those share bags of M&Ms, and I might be like, I'm going to buy these for a cinema thing tonight, but it says this bag has 8 servings, and a serving means like this is your serving for that day. So actually, a bag of M&Ms should last like a week, and yet it's like today. I'm probably going to have a pizza tonight that says this is half. This pizza is for 2 people. Anyway, and I always think as well, with they put the numbers of like, this is your daily limit of saturated fats or whatever. I always think, yeah, but that's what they're getting away with. I wonder what the actual science is. Like, it probably is not even that much. You probably aren't supposed to even have that much, because they're always saying like, oh, the recommended daily allowance for a man, calories is 2,000 calories, and I'm like, I bet it's not. I bet that's just like they've pushed it so people can look at something and go, oh, I can have that. Oh, now I've opened it. I thought I opened it already. Alright, save. Actually, I'll save up at the top. Get those carbs, King. Well, no, I don't want them carbs, especially from processed food. Who is they? I just mean like the scientists. You know like when like Nestle say, okay, we've got to put on the side like how much. I mean, it's hard to. I can't even explain it. I think some of you will know what I'm talking about, because they're going to cheat it, aren't they? They're going to say like, oh, you can have this burger, because it's only whatever 36% fats. But it's like, well, yeah, but if I have this burger every day, I'll be massive and fat. So that's not true, is it? Oh, hold on. There's something over there. How do I jump over there? I'm going to save here because I feel like I'm going to bump my head. Save game now. Yeah, who are these scientists? Well, I'm talking about scientists that are the ones that are paid by Kellogg's, like Kellogg's in-house scientists that aren't our scientists. They've got like the Kellogg's logo on their lab coat. I fear you may be conspiracy theory brain rotted. Well, I suppose so. But what is a conspiracy theory? What is that? What is a conspiracy theory? Because the technical definition of conspiracy theory is two or more people conspiring to do something illegal. So you tell me what's a conspiracy theory. What have I opened then? Okay, so I've got a key. I've got a key. Which means... Oh, hello, key slot. How did I know that was there? Go on, try it there then.
No.
There we go. Oh, not that way. I've been online for 4 hours, it's telling me. Do I need a little... I can use a little block here, I think. Everybody is beautiful. We can still talk about what is healthy with food. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I guess that's where things get weird though, isn't it? Like, where it's like, you talk about healthy food and now, I don't know, are you guys saying that I'm being unfair to people? It's like, surely you want the best for your body though, right? No matter what. You don't want to eat something that's got poisons in it. It's like, okay, you know, everyone's beautiful, but you don't want to drink fucking Gatorade every day. And it's like, yeah, you can eat, yeah, you can eat what you want, but sometimes these food companies aren't our friends. Like, they're like drug companies. They're making stuff that's got additives in. It's the same with what we're saying with social media. Like, yes, you can eat what you want, but some of these companies should be fucking banned from using certain fucking things. Like, it's not about positivity. It's not about being positive. It's about not putting a fucking chemical in your mouth. On the fat comment, I'm a fat unhealthy bish. I try my best though, but brain matters too. Well, I think that's what I mean. You can eat what you likes, but you don't want something that does permanent damage to your mind. It's like how Diet Cola uses aspartame. In order to take out the sugar, they put in false sugar, which some people argue is worse than fucking sugar. So it's like there'll be people out there who want to diet, so they'll have Diet Coke instead of normal Coke. And that'll work, but then they'll have a fucking brain problem. Aspartame being bad is pretty overblown, according to studies. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, I think it's true that I think aspartame is just like, it's just another type of sugar, isn't it? But, well, another type of false sugar. But at the same time, even if that's the truth, you don't really want to be having too much of false stuff in you, or chemicals like that. You don't want. It's like, okay, it's all right. I still don't want to be drinking fucking tons of it, no matter what. I'm sure I saw something on this morning where they were saying, you know, when you look on the back of a packet of something, and you look at the ingredients list, you want to be finding stuff that has like 5 ingredients, not something that has 300 ingredients. Because Coke is a drink, it shouldn't have like a massive list of different acids. Stevia is supposed to be better. I think I've heard that. I've heard stevia is alright. The thing I've got this weird conspiracy theory about Coca-Cola, right? Hear me out, hear me out. It's the same with Iron Brew, actually. Sometimes when I leave a can out for too long and I forget about it and I take a sip, it tastes foul, right? So Coca-Cola, if you leave it and it goes flat, it tastes foul, doesn't it? And I was thinking, well, hold on. Coca-Cola flat is the same as Coca-Cola fizzy, except the fizziness is dissipated, right? But fizziness isn't a flavour. Fizziness doesn't change the composition of the drink. So it's almost as if Coca-Cola is actually a horrible, disgusting drink that we don't know that because we're having a carbonation. We're having a fizzy, oh, it's fizzy, it's lovely, but it's not. It tastes like disgusting soil. So Scarlett, you're saying, I think leaving it out for ages open to the elements is probably the reason it tastes bad. I don't think so, right? If I leave, let's say I make myself a Robinson's drink of squash and water, and I leave that out, yeah, it's going to go a bit whatever, but it doesn't change fucking taste. What I'm saying is, if Coke tastes disgusting flat, we shouldn't be drinking it fizzy. Because what is it fizzy? What's the fizziness? Fizziness is just like a mouth sensation. Bro, different gases also have tastes. Tell me about it. How long open are we talking? Well, this is the thing. I came back, I forgot I had an Iron Brew on the side. I think it was just that day. And I drank it and I was like, this is the most disgusting, foul thing I've ever tasted. Because I understand, like, it would make more sense if it's like, oh, this Coke's gone flat. Yeah, it's still Coke, but it's gone flat. But it isn't. If you've ever had a flat Coke, it doesn't taste right. It tastes wrong. Iron Brew tastes like blood when flat. Yeah, it did taste a bit. It tasted it tasted like something that's like, oh, I can't drink this. This is something's gone wrong with this drink. Like it's poisonous. But that's probably me being crazy. I'm sorry. Coca-Cola loves us. Coca-Cola loves everyone. They wouldn't make a drink that's disgusting, addictive, poisonous stuff, would they? They love us. Everything is awesome. Give me another pint of Coca-Cola, please. Pepsi Max is fantastic. I like Pepsi in the sense that sometimes Pepsi is nice as a bit of a change-up. Because I remember, you know that thing they used to do where it was like Coke versus Pepsi and it was like a Pepsi challenge? I remember watching this thing on YouTube where they kind of debunked it, where they said that Pepsi tastes better than Coke in the moment when you have a little bit of it because it tastes really, it's got like an extra level of like sugary taste. But actually, when they did that test with other people and they said like, after a week, what do you like? Everyone went with Coke. Everyone. Regular Pepsi is awful though. Yeah, I think I like Pepsi Max. I think I've had that a long time ago. Chris, you need to go outside and talk to real people. The internet is rotting your brain more than anything else. Well, what do you disagree with, Amy, when it comes to my Coca-Cola theory? Have I opened that? I thought I opened that. Oh no, I've missed a switch, I think. I must have loaded back in and missed the thing. Oh wait, no, it's this key, isn't it? Why did I die then? Oh yeah, it was a mummy ape. Fun fact, Coke is meant to be drank at room temperature, but Pepsi is meant to be drank cold, which is why room temperature Pepsi tastes like ass. I like Coke is an interesting company just to look at the history of it and shit. Like, it's so wild. I know Coke tastes better in that glass stuff, doesn't it? I mean, I've heard that. I nearly bought some the other day. You can sometimes buy like the glass bottle ones. And I've heard Mexican Coke's different because they use a different sugar. I've heard it used to have some kind of form of cocaine in it at the beginning because people thought cocaine was a fine thing to use. Oh. Controversially, I don't like either. Well, I know, I think that I try not to drink Coke and stuff. And when I do have one after a long time, it's quite a lot to... Even a can of it seems quite a lot. I feel like your body can get used to it. So say you're a Coke person and you buy like a 6-pack a day. I think your body gets used to it and you kind of need it. But it's definitely one of those drinks that, like, if I've ever decided, you know what, I'm not gonna have Coke for a bit. When you have it again, it's fucking awful. Jesus Christ, this thing. Give me my shotgun. It doesn't like shotguns. Come on then. Now this guy's had aspartame. Get up. Right. Fucking hell, it's awful. One more hit. What am I supposed to do? They're always in such awkward rooms. Oh god. Rough. Yeah, Coke is as addictive as AF. Well, it's that other thing that's weird about Coke, is how much sugar's actually in it. Didn't they do that thing where it's like, they split the Coke from the drink and showed people, and it's like, why has it got like... I understand it's got sugar in it because it's a sugary drink, but then why has it got like fucking, like literally a palm full of sugar? I understand because sugar's an ingredient, so you put a bit of sugar in your drink, lovely. But why has it got fucking... It's like got 8 pounds worth of sugar in like a little tiny bit of Coke. It might as well just be sugar with like a drop of water on it. Did you see the Coca-Cola Christmas ad? They used AI supposedly because there was a small section of the lorry where it spelt the name funny. Yeah, you'd think they'd fucking check that, wouldn't you? Well, that's what I mean. They took a job away from artists, from actors, from designers. Because Coca-Cola loves us. Coca-Cola forever. The minute it could make an advert without hiring people, the very second AI came out, they were on it. Wait, you mean we don't have to hire people? It's weird in a way, because I wonder if AI could eventually make something like Coca-Cola a completely, like, you know, where like the workers are replaced by robots. The lorries that drive the ingredients to the factory are all automatized. So there could be a future where the entire Coca-Cola industry is like it's just one bloke, just the bloke at the top, and he just gets all the robots do all the stuff for it. Robots, AI does the advertising, AI does the, you know, tells him where to sell it next, and it's gone, automatized. That sounds like a good film. I might write a sci-fi film called Automatized. Automatized 2, starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Have you played Detroit Become Human yet? I have played it. I was going to play it on stream eventually. I think it's PlayStation exclusive. I've got a funny feeling it is. I'd like to play it again because it was one of those things where like I played it through once, but then you're not getting the best from it, are you? You got to play it multiple times to kind of understand all the separate shit. So it's quite good because I've forgotten a lot about it. So if I play it again, it'll be almost fresh. Right then, come on. Come on, you zombie. Let's try and get him into that room at least. I don't want to fight here. I don't want to fight on steps. Get him in here. Oh, shit! It explodes as well. Have I I've not put like exploding shotgun shells on ever. Why did that thing explode? I like it. Now I know it's dead. Save game now. Fuck Nestle. Oh, Nestle, yeah. That's why I'm still trying to find a better instant coffee that isn't Nescafe, because I'm sure Nestle is Nescafe, right? Was Nestle its own thing? Nestle? Nescafe? Surely that's the same thing. All my homies hate Nestle. Well, this is the thing though. Everyone hates Nestle because, you know, their crimes are public. But that's what I'm saying about all the other companies. They're not our friends. Nestle owns Nescafe. Alright, yeah, I knew it was something. Because I'm kind of like, I would love to be Nestle free, but I can't find a decent coffee. The rest of them, I swear to God, the rest of coffee, instant coffee, tastes like sausages to me. Coca-Cola are an awful company too. I suppose, but it's to get people to boycott something, they have to do something that's like public and seen and everything. I think Coca-Cola's definitely done lots of, like, I don't know, there's probably a Wikipedia page of all their crimes. Oh wow, this is it. Oh, I need all 4 of these then. God, the thing where I'm putting these is miles away. Oh my God. This level is possibly the biggest level. So I'm going to have to bring all of these drawbridges down to get these 4 items. Oh. And it did... I think I can swim now. Shall I swim? Might be safer than dropping down onto the ground, actually. Hey! I can't have Nestle, their munchies are too nice. I can't hate Nestle, their munchies are too nice. Oh, I've not had munchies in a while. I don't see them out and about a lot. I suppose I don't really go to the chocolate aisle as much as I did when I was a child. I used to like munchies. A bit like Rolos, but less syrupy. Biscuity caramelly stuff, isn't it? A munchie. That's another thing America was weird about. Why does their chocolate taste like arseholes? Coffee machines are expensive. Yeah, tell me about it. That's what I mean. I was saying to Mum, oh, can I get a coffee machine? And Mum said there's not enough space on the kitchen side for a coffee machine. So I'm just gonna have to keep supporting Nestle. Mum put her foot down. Tassimo coffee machines are 30 quid. Yeah, but don't you have to then buy little Tassimo pods? I'm not buying a whole new set of pods. They can't be recycled either, can they? The Tassimo one needs pods though. 16 pods for 4 quid. Yeah, but what do you do with the pods after? You can't find reusable coffee pods. Well, then I refuse to do it. I will not be part of the degradation of Earth's life force. I will not. But Aldi, Tesco, etc. have their own store brand ones. Oh, I might then. You send them back to Tassimo and they recycle them. Yeah, right. They probably just get them and toss them straight in the bin. I wonder then, where am I gonna go? Oh, mate. Okay, Mr. Conspiracy. I think you all need to get used to conspiracies. What's that phrase I liked hearing? The difference between a conspiracy and the truth is 6 months. Because it's true. A lot of these conspiracies, they come true. One day in the future, in about 6 months, it'll be revealed that when Tassimo get your pods back, they hook 'em straight in the bin. And then you'll come all running to me and you'll say, Chris, you were right all along. You are the prophet. You are the new prophet of the human race. And I'll say, yeah, I am. And I told you that 6 months ago. So when I say, you know, Pepsi Max is not good for you, listen to me. Happy Friday, y'all. God, it is Friday. In 6 months, Chris will be a flat earther. I've got a feeling the Earth is a completely different shape to what anyone's even thought of. I think it's wildly shaped. You'll see. You'll all see. I don't even think there is an Earth. I think we're in a computer program. There is no Earth. That's the tricky seat. They're making people argue between flat Earth and round Earth. I think it's completely different. I think that's what do they call it? That's a red herring. That's to make people go like, oh, what side are you on? I don't even think we're on Earth. I don't even think there are such. I don't think there's a planet. I think if you keep going up there and you keep going up and up, you eventually you crash the system. It goes blue screen. We're in a computer. We're in a massive computer, and it's not a good computer either. It's like an old one. I used to watch your YouTube videos. Gosh, it's been a while, but glad to have found you on here. I hope you're doing well. And that comes from Samwise, the Hobbitses. Yeah, I am doing well. I'm just having a breakdown, really. I'm a bit lost in Tomb Raider, and it's caused a kind of breakdown in which I'm not even sure what planet I'm on anymore. And no one agrees with me. I can't get anywhere with this group. Oh, have I used that? I must have used that. No one will follow me down my wild conspiracy rabbit holes. It feels very on brand, to be honest. Well, that's what I thought. You know, this is who I've always been. I've always been a bit of a nutcase, haven't I? I don't think it's safe for anyone really to talk to me about any anything that requires seriousness. Because I think you guys know what's going to happen. Like, imagine if I was a scientist or some shit. I'd be trying to make fucking... I don't know. I'd be trying to bring zombies into the picture. So I'll put a laser cannon on a T-Rex. I'm like, I'm not a normal person. I'm with you on the pods, but you lost me on the concave Earth thing. Evil Alice, I never said anything about concave Earth. You said that. I was saying that I don't think it'll be round or flat. I think it'll be some other thing. You said concave. I think a lot of you are conspiracy theory people, actually, and I think you're just trying to get me on your crazy ass sides. You're trying to get me to talk about your crazy shit. The moon's not made of cheese. Sorry for having coffee pods. I'll be sure to drink Nestle from now on. No one is telling you to do that, Scarlet. Come on. Don't start throwing a tantrum and drinking Nestle coffee because we were making fun of your Tassimo pods. All right. If you want to have your Tassimo pods and bring the Earth to its knees... then fine, okay? But I believe in the health of the planet. I drink puddles. I only drink puddles because it's actually really good microbacteria in puddles. I won't drink anything unless it's in a puddle. And I don't like using ceramic cups either because they're evil. So I can only drink if it's out of my palm. Out of the palm of a priest. I must sup from the palm of a priest, a holy man. I shall drink nothing else. This Chris clone is being programmed to only engage in rage bait. Well, it's 2025, guys. I've got to make money somehow, and this is the decade of rage. I need to be engaging with rage bait while playing Doom Eternal. Or Diablo or something, one of the rageful games of rage. Or the video game Rage. Because that's where the money is, guys, I'm sorry. I need to go full InfoWars. Alex Jones InfoWars next. I'm going to have my own show. Although, I kind of like that idea. I might do that anyway. I might have my own show where it's just... a a kind of rageful show, but done in my style. So it'll be funny. And maybe the first thing, it'll be like InfoWars with Alex Jones, but the first thing I talk about is Tassimo pods. And we'll go find Scarlett and try and interview her, and it'll be one of those things. Unsubscribing then, bestie, sorry. You're just scared of the truth. Right, which one shall I try? Okay, so I need to work out where I've been and where I'm going from. I'm sure this must be the way, because this is... What's this? Would this get me to that? I don't know. Please don't bring me into this. I'm innocent. We'll see about that. Okay, so this is the main... Okay, this is the main puzzle area. That'll get me to the walkways. I think this one might need... I might need a walkthrough for this one, just to get the order right. Because this has got a wild selection of areas you can go in. This is the main hub place. Blank down there. Although I am fancying an iron brew. Now we've been talking about disgusting fizzy drinks. This is a blocked area until that gate goes up, which I don't think it ever will. Because that looks like it's just in. What was behind this one? Behind the second one? Go back to classic Channel 4 programming. Dum, bam, bam, bam. Then the third door. Oh, is this... That takes me into that room where you drop down. And then there's another one here. It's just that sometimes you pull a switch and something opens, but God knows where it is. And I don't even know where I am. I don't know what the last thing I did, because you guys have been distracting me with your chat. I don't know where the last thing is that I did. Did I open a vent? Did I open something in here? But yeah, I might use a guide just to keep things moving along. Because it's like I'm not so much stuck as I am lost in a labyrinth of puzzles. Excuse me. There's no need for that. Chris, in 2025, the rain is making frogs gay. It's making me gay. Do you not agree? I know it's a conspiracy theory, but do you not find when you come in from the rain that you feel really gay? Like if I'm ever trapped out in the rain, I start dancing and twirling on lampposts, and that's not like me. So it's almost like there must be something in the rain that does that to me. Because I start singing and throwing my hat around and all that kind of stuff. And it makes me think, well, what's in the water? It's called joy, Chris. Well, yeah, but I don't feel joy for any other. When it's sunny, I actually feel like shit. I don't like being out in the sun. It gets too hot. I don't like it. But when it's rainy, I get all gay. Explain that, chat. Right, okay. What's this room? And this room... Oh, I wonder if that looks a bit like I can go further in there. Oh. Bless her. OMG, yes, Chris is in a gas leak. Oh, I suppose we did have a gas leak in this house. I mean, it's all sorted now, but I think it was maybe a couple of days ago, actually. There was something in the news about a gas leak. And some people's fucking houses go up. So I think Mum is still a little bit shaken up by it. Not shaken up by just shaken up by the very concept of it could have happened. How far were we from it? Because obviously somebody on our street reported a smell of gas, and then it got sorted out. But how far were we away from some kind of incident? And also, how can these incidents be... they shouldn't even be allowed to Well, not allowed to happen, but they shouldn't. What's wrong with the gas? I think it's when people have old gas kind of pipes and shit. Because the guy said, "Oh, we replaced your gas thing, your pipe of your whatever, the gas connector, and it crumbled in my hands." He said it was so old that it crumbled in his hands, and I thought, well, fuck's sake. If that happened to us, then how many other people are in the world that have a crumbly gas pipe? Because you can't check because it's all underground. Are you serious right now? I mean, this. Some of you might have missed it. This was a long time ago. Well, what was it? Maybe a week or so before Christmas, where I was making a joke about like, I wonder what all that stuff is that's happening outside, because there was a van with a hazard light on, and I was like, well, see you guys. I've got to go. And then when I went downstairs, there was a man who was basically a few seconds away from having to kick our door down in order to get to the gas. Your story has made me para. Well, this is it. How can you check though? Because obviously, I'd say, well, it's good. It's good that you're paranoid about your own gas supplies. You should always check it. But how do you check it? You can't. You can't really have a. You check your gas until there's a problem. Oh, I hope there's not a gas explosion, he said right before ending stream. I mean, the thing is, it was that irony where I think I did at one point in the stream say, oh, I hope this isn't a bloody gas leak on the street, lol lol lol. And it was my fucking house! Because what had been happening, because obviously I have these headphones on, I can't hear shit. What had been happening is downstairs, he was poking a gas reader through our letterbox because he'd knocked, no reply. So he was actually getting a gas stick and putting it through the letterbox. And because the readings were too high, that means that obviously if no one's in, they can't just wait until you're in. They are allowed to kick your door down. Although I think he would have had to just get a locksmith or something. But he was about to smash the door down in order to save my life. I don't know about this room. Oh, wait, could I do that jump? It is terrifying, isn't it? I found it more funny, really. But I think because of the way I view reality as well, I think there is a reality where I am dead. I don't know what reality this is. I'll have to check my calculator. But there is a reality where I blew up. For sure. And then you guys would be, then you wouldn't be, uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Then you'd miss me, wouldn't you? Then you'd say, I wish we didn't make fun of him so much. Now what we gonna do? Now who we gonna watch? Oh look, PJ streaming. Oh look, PJ streaming. Here we go. Where's this taking me? Oh God, this is a climber, isn't it? Hell's bells to you. Your knight in shining armour. PJ would live stream my funeral for sure. I've put it in the will. Because obviously, yeah, you guys can you can all type F in chat for me, and it'd be nice. I think it'd be a nice way of celebrating my life as a streamer. Because I've been doing it for 3 months now. So it is a big part of my life, and I'd want you all I want all of you guys there. Not IRL, because that would probably creep my mum out. But I'd love all you guys to be there. I'll just live stream it for you. Hopefully we can get a hype train going. And then the priest would have to announce that as well. Christopher was a most loved member of his family. A son, a brother. Oh, I should also mention we've got a level 3 hype train going. Toot toot. Toot toot, I say. Oh shit. Goodbye. Thanks for the bits. Obviously, Chris's family would also like to point out that they would like to say thank you for all the bits. And then maybe set up some kind of live cam in the grave as well. Or on top of the grave. Something where you guys can always check in on me and pay your respects. I think that'd be really tasteful. Do you guys think that'd be tasteful or whack? Tasteful or whack? Sometimes I think about how if you say something like that for a will or something, people are kind of, they have to do it because it's your last dying wish. So to come up with something that's a little bit mad for your last dying wish is kind of funny. Because you have to do it, don't you? Because they're dead. Only if you put headphones on the corpse. What, those kitty ones I've got? Anonymous gifter has gifted all the guests a 3-month subscription. Oh, that would bring tears to my mum's eyes. Toot toot. Toot toot indeed. No more ceiling time. Permanent 24-hour ceiling stream in memoriam. Yes, I think so. There's, oh shit. The ceiling, yeah, just a constant 24-hour stream of the ceiling. With only one viewer left now, after a few months, after a few years now, it'll be just one person. It'll just be Scarlet sat there. Like when, you know when like a guy dies and the dog will just wait by the grave. It'll be like that. It'll just be Scarlet. Just drinking a solitary Tassimo pod. Not putting it through the machine because she's by my grave. So she's actually she's just brought the pods and she's eating Tassimo pods raw. Because she's lost her mind. Because what I was in her life was a kind of rock, a kind of stability. But Scarlet's lost all that and she's hooking down Tassimo pods like they're shots of vodka. Vasperton. It was gas on the grave. Yeah, it was gas. 1987 to 2024. It was gas. I like that, actually. You know how people put something nice on the grave, but deep down, when you're walking through a graveyard, which I often do on a Friday, actually, I need to get on with that, you just want to know how they died. I think on everyone's grave, it should just be, how did it happen? Because let's face it, that's what everyone cares about. It was gas. He's right about everything. I mean, I have said, guys, I mean, I don't think I've ever been wrong. I'm not even sure what being wrong feels like. But that's what it's like to be me. That's what it's like to be me. Right, where am I? Oh, shit. Give me shotgun, please. I think I've already had it out, actually. Right, end this guy now. One more. There it is. Boom, baby. Literally. You are the most unhinged I've seen you in a while, and I'm here for it. Have I gone unhinged? I don't know what brings it out of me. I think it's this game. I think it's the isolation that you feel in this game. You see, in Tomb Raider, the modern ones, I wouldn't be feeling like this. Because it's entertaining, isn't it? It keeps moving along, it keeps changing. By the time you've done something, you know, you've opened up the next bit, you've got an achievement, bish bash bosh, it's gaming, it's wild. The games from the 90s, man. They're dark. They make you feel alone. Oh god, what could I do here? Oh, there's lots of treats down there. But then I'd have to jump in the drink. Alright, let me remember that. I feel like it's this way, but that's the way to some treats. Is this still one? I think so. I'm surprised by how beefy this game is, actually. But then I think it's one of those games that once you know what you're doing, and you're not like wandering around aimlessly, I bet it's one of those games you can probably finish in like 18 minutes or something. Something like really bonkers. Where as long as you know where everything is and the order things go in, it's like done. Oh shit. That's you dead, isn't it? Oh no, she's alright! Although I want to load again because I don't want to be down here. What a scream. Um, you're like the real life Doctor. He's always right, but he's also alone. I think you're right, Munarina. I think if there was any kind of fictional character that best describes me, it's either the Doctor or Jar Jar Binks. It's one of those two. A mixture of the both, maybe, perhaps. But fictionally speaking, I'm definitely quite doctory, I think. What's down there? Did I slide down? Let me slide down there and see what happens. Bet it hurts. Why did I do it backwards? That had a beat. This has a beat to it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right, I'm back here, am I? Bum 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 bum. Oh shit! Hello. Maybe I haven't been here if there's a new cougar. Use your pistols. Pistols. Okay. Jar Jar is actually the 17th Doctor. I'd love that. Imagine when Ncuti Gatwa's Doctor regenerates, and he turns into Jar Jar Binks. I think as well, like why? I think it could be something wild next. The Doctor. They should go something wild. Like, can the Doctor be like? I suppose Time Lords are just humanoids, aren't they? There's no like. It'd be amazing if he turned into like a dog man. I want to say Carvanista. Is it Carvanista from the Jodie Whittaker one, where it's like a dog person? That would be wild, but I don't think you can. I don't think any of the Time Lords were dog people. At least I don't think so. I don't think that's lore, is it? A furry Doctor. Well, I mean, I think that's what I'm going for. I think you guys are really... You've really made me change my tune on furries, because I know a lot of you are furries, and you've kind of I think you've started to slowly bring me round to it. Oh, I think it just turned the slope into steps. I think I'm into it now, and it's because of you guys. That's what you've changed your mind on? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thank you guys. You've it's like I feel like that bit at the end of It's a Wonderful Life, except I've realised that you guys, because I used to make fun of you guys for being furries, but now I'm like, actually, I can't think of anything more beautiful in this world than someone dressed up as a dog coming to give you a hug. Uh-oh. Should be alright. Oh, that's so lovely. I know, it's like the ending it's the ending of A Wonderful Life. Of course you can give me a hug. What a beautiful thing. I love you too, Sonic. I love you too, Sonic. It's beautiful. Pick that up. This is quite a turnaround. How sweet. I think so. I think it's nice to see character development, isn't it? Especially in a streamer. Because a lot of them don't develop their characters. But I do. I feel like I joined at a weird time. Why are we hugging someone dressed up as a dog? Because this is a loving chat. We're a loving kind of chat people. And we enjoy happiness here. And if that means hugging a 42-year-old dressed as an otter, then that's what it is. That's life. Is Chris's persona a dog or a crab? I don't think I'd like to be a crab. I think I often feel not saddened, but like annoyed a little bit by calling myself Crabstickz, because I don't really have any affiliation with crabs or crab people in any way. Like I'm not bothered about crabs at all. You know, it's not like, I don't know why I called myself Crabstickz. I really shouldn't have done. I really shouldn't have done. I should have just been called Chris TV. Do you know what I mean? I should have just said my YouTube channel's called Chris TV. And then that's it then, isn't it? And that could have been great branding. Or just Chris YT, you know, like YouTube. Why did I call myself after some kind of, you know, seafood snack. Because I don't give a rat's ass about any goddamn crabs. Ah, another one bites the dust. How did I miss that last time? God, these switches are fucking... They're easy to miss, aren't they? Even more easy to miss in the old graphics, in the new graphics. Chris TV is bad, though. Christopia TV. Aren't you streaming now, PJ? Shouldn't you be streaming now? What are you doing here? Sending me crazy. Christopia TV. I actually like that. I get the reference, but I like that. Christopia TV. Is it too late to change? Plot twist, we hated Crabstickz the entire time. Well, a lot of people don't actually like Crabstickz. Not just me as a user, but the actual food. Because it is quite an intense idea, isn't it? It's just smushed up sea animals, smushed up into a block to be, you know, so you can put them in your shirt pocket. Chris, what do you order from the Chinese? I usually go king prawn fried rice with curry sauce. That's what I get, and then usually the family will all get something a bit different, and then we'll kind of make a succulent Chinese meal together, if you know what I mean. Oh God. Where am I? I think it's time to crack open a guide. Ooh, I wonder if I can jump over there. Just because there is like... It's not like I'm stuck or anything. I mean, I am. Clearly I'm stuck. But there's like 300 different places I can go now. It's like this level has really opened up. I wonder if I can make that jump though. Uh-oh. It's been time for a guide. I mean, sometimes you just need a guide just to keep things moving. I mean, if I was sat by myself, I would just sit, you know, and do this all fucking night. Obelisk of Carmoon. Tomb Raider. It's going to be a hard one to find a decent playthrough of, though, because I think it's like you can... I'm looking for 4 things, aren't I? So I could... you can probably do it in a certain order. Let's have a look. Load game. I'm getting very good at knowing when I'm going to die, though. I've got good premonition skills. I do tend to save right before I die. I'm getting good at that. So this person on this YouTube video, they've done it in 22 minutes, this level, so I'll have to watch for a bit. I'm going to go get I need a toilet and an iron brew next, I think. I mean, I don't need an iron brew. I do need the toilet, but I might as well get an iron brew. But I need to watch this lady. If I put it in... I can put it in 2.5 actually, can't I? I can watch it quicker. Because this is... the beginning of this level was about... Oh yeah, we can see, can't we? I've just got to bring up my compass and it tells me how long we're taking. 50 minutes, fucking hell. Actually, that's not too bad, is it? We've had levels take an hour and a half. But yeah, I might do that now, actually, before I get into this. Penny Jarkins has subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 2 months. How absurd! And in honour of Penny Jarkins, let me know in the chat. Do you want ceiling time or hat time while I go drain the lizard? Let me know what you want. You see, Sweet Tombury wants hat time. You see, now hat time has become a thing. Well, hat time it is, I guess. Hat time it is. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy your hat time. Guten Tag. I'm going to sue you, Chris. Why, Beezus? And you better have a good lawyer. Because my lawyer's that chicken from Futurama that goes, well, 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 well. Here's a fun fact about the hat that I'm using to cover the webcam while I change clones. This was actually given to me by the gas explosion man. We got a packet of we got like a big parcel of heating gifts because we had to have our gas off for a whole night. It had like a blanket in. It had a hot water bottle, and we got that because we nearly died. Merch, yeah, gas merch. Right, let me just make this video in a small box, and then I can still talk to chat while I'm watching somebody else play Tomb Raider, which is amazing, that, isn't it? You're watching me play Tomb Raider while I'm watching someone else play Tomb Raider. The world we live in. And now I've minimised it. Expand. Right, there we go. I'm just going to have to watch it for a bit because I just want to know what happens next. Inception. It is. I don't like it. Modern technology. I mean, it's such a shame that I couldn't have started being a Twitch streamer when I was a kid because I really would have loved this, you know. I mean, at the same time, I'm kind of happy the internet didn't exist when I was a kid because it means I had a childhood where I played with balls and hoops. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, to sit on Twitch playing fucking Crash Bandicoot and then getting some money, which I would have spent on getting a Dreamcast, it would have blown my fucking mind. It would have frazzled my fucking brain. I would have been the happiest kid in Britain. But now look at me. I can barely stand up. And my arse hurts as well in this chair. Okay, she's jumping down. Watch out for that puma. You see, the speed-running people, they just get on with it. They don't even shoot the animals. They just run through, get to the next bit. They know where they're going. The merch hat can say it was gas. Well, I don't know why the British, I think, is it British Gas? I don't know who it was. But the gas company, I don't know if it's a good idea to bring out merch for gas explosion people with funny phrases on it. What's that smell? I don't think that's wise. That's not Sam Wise. Oh, what did she pick up there? Some bullets. I'm just watching her. I'm just watching this woman jump around a tomb. I mean, we've got quite far into it. I don't think there's... I mean, apart from getting the items off that bridge, that's all there is in this level. So it's just a bit of a maze. There's 4 different areas, basically. I'm just watching her. She's just moving a thing now. She's moving a block. Got gas? Well, that's what I mean. That's not a very good catchphrase, because if you have got gas, it's a major problem. If you can smell gas, I don't know what their fun little mascot would be either. Just like a dangerous little gas cloud. It's quite a long game, isn't it? Well, I've said before though that it's like this person here. They're doing this level in 20 minutes. That's the video. Is 20 minutes long. So it's almost like, as long as you know what you're doing, I'm sure you can finish this game in like 5 hours. But it's designed, isn't it? That's the whole point. They've only got a few megabytes, so they make these tombs a bit of a maze, because then the player could take a week doing it, and it feels like, wow, that game took a long time, when really it's clever. I mean, I like how old games are put together like that, though. It's like old games like Doom. Doom is set out to be a bit of a maze, because if you put like in a game like this, if it came with, you know, like in Assassin's Creed and stuff, where you basically get a compass and a marker that says "Go here now." If they put this in Tomb Raider 1, if they put a marker that literally just said "Follow this line and go here," you'd do it in a matter of hours. It's video game design 101. AC is a challenge in a different way. Well, it definitely is, but I just mean that a video game company now can make a game that's 120 gigabytes, can't they? So you can make a game and have lots of different things. But back in 1996, you had to make a game last with I don't know. I imagine a game like this is probably 100 megabytes or something bonkers. But that's. I mean, sometimes they argue that that's how creativity works, though, isn't it? That you have to make a game, but you have to make some kind of game and experience and ambience from hardly any megabytes. Whereas now, if you want to make a game, you've got all the space in the world to make a game now. But that kind of that doesn't make stuff creative. I mean, that's how stuff like Tetris was made. It's like the most addictive game in the world, and they made that with it's probably less than 1 megabyte. They really called it Compass. What? AAA games are too big. Yeah, I do feel that sometimes. Sometimes I try not to say it because I feel like it might be one of those I'm an old man type of things to say. You know, like where, like in a game like Crash Bandicoot, I want to 100% it. If you try and 100% a triple game, it's like taking out a second job. It can take you fucking years. In my head, I'm thinking of one of the recent, I think the last Assassin's Creed games I tried was that Viking one. Is it called Assassin's Creed Valhalla? And there was just something about it where it's like, I got into it and I started the first couple of bits and I was like, do you know what? I'm going to quit now. Because this is going to take fucking ages, isn't it? Okay, I think I've missed something. Now I've got to try and get to where the lady is in the video. Excuse me. Where do I go? Because that's the thing with a maze. It's like it's all right seeing a clip on a video and going like, oh, that's where I go next. It's like, well, how do I go there? How do I do that thing? Buff, 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 buff. Oh, can I make that? I think I tried this in the video, didn't I? I'll try it again. I think I tried it before. Yep, 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 yep. Valhalla! Never mind. Load previous game. Let me think. Do I... It's like this game doesn't even have a map. Can you believe that? Not even a map. Okay, let me just go down here first. We'll start down here, and then if it's the wrong way, I can just load back up to that point. It's like I'm trying to get back to that main area where I was moving them blocks around. Because then I can just follow in the footsteps of the tutorial on the video. I just can't... Although, to be honest, Indiana Jones comes with a map and a compass and everything, and I got lost a lot in that game. Hell's bells. Okay, I don't think there's anything down here, but because this place doesn't go anywhere, does it? Okay, we can slowly work our way out by knowing that we don't come down here, although... What's those gaps? Any of those gaps a thing? Oh no, there was a switch there, but I think the switch we've done... That is such a fucking bullshit switch. That's just hidden so well. Get up the stairs to the shimmy. There's a shimmy up here. Sounds like she's gonna vom every time she does that. Get up the stairs to the shimmy. Da 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 da. Let me have a look. Do you mean somewhere in here, or...? Shimmying is such a difficult... Oh. There's a shimmy over there. But that wouldn't take me anywhere. I don't want to be there. Let me have a look in here for you. You need to change the slope into stairs. Oh, I think I did that. I think that's what's happened. Oh. But where's the switch to do that then? Because I found a switch and I swear it turned this slope. This was a slope a minute ago. Are you saying I need to change that slope into stairs? Because then I could get up there and then onto there, couldn't I? And then into that room. Oh, is it maybe it changed it back and forward? So now... I think I know what's going on here. Maybe if I turn this one back into a slope, the next one turned into stairs? There are two switches that do it, on and or off. We'll see, okay. Maybe I should have played with that switch then. Sometimes I assume if I've done a switch, I've done a switch. That's it. Move on. But I suppose it changes the environment. Is it another switch or is it the same switch? Let me see what this one does. I suppose then how do I... But now I can't get up there, can I? Wait, that's still stairs. Let me see what's happened up here then. The one is in the central area. There better not be one in this central one. I've been down here twice and I ain't seen a switch there. Centre area. Do you mean this area? It's weird how they're so well fucking hidden. And it can be very hard to do. It can be very, very hard to guide me. Area with the column. Do I want this down then or up? Surely I want it down, right? Oh, because I think I don't think that controlled stairs. That made one of the drawbridges come down, so I can Unless, what can I do around here? Oh, hello, what's in here? Can I get another... Have I got 2 doors down yet? I'll take that now. At least this is new. Fresh Medipack. What's this one do? Easy. So I've got 2 of the drawbridges down. What else can I do in this area? Can I get over there? Oh, shit! Fuck. Oh no, where did I save last? I think I'm just up here, aren't I? Okay. Da 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 da. Let me turn my heating down a little bit. I'm getting hot and bothered. I'm getting spicier. Okay, so I think I'm onto something. Thanks to Jaranowska. Down there, round here. Drop down here. Let's get this. Get this switch done, which I'm not entirely sure what that does. Let me just save here real quick. Save game, jump over here. I just want to have a look. Is that how I can get this? Now I've got 2 things now. And that showed me something underwater. How are you doing for Medipacks right now? Sorry, missed most of the stream. I'm doing alright for Medipacks. We are starting to get through a few though. Now this has turned to steps. Jump forward. Jump forward. Back a bit, back a bit, back a bit. Jump forward. Back a bit, back a bit, back a bit. Jump forward. Back a bit, back a bit, back a bit. Here we go, right. Save here. I do like games with quick saves now, where you literally just press a button. That's always handy as fuck. And now I can shimmy across here. Today's stream has taught us to never watch Chris with headphones again. Why not? What's been the most obnoxious noise? Is it just the nuts? I know some of you don't like me eating nuts and oh God, where am I? Can I get in there? Oh. What's in here? A switch? What does that do? It can't just do a sound effect and not tell me what it does. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. ASMR burps. Some people like the burps. Are you a gassy laddie today, Chris? Not so much. Oh wait, I don't want to be up here, do I? Oh, now there's a zombie. Where is it? It'll be up here there, won't it? It's right there, for fuck's sake. That's it, that's it. Get a shotgun now, that'll finish it off. This'll finish it off. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Beautiful. Medical pack. Iron Brew will do that to you. Well, Iron Brew is a very fizzy one, isn't it? I think it's definitely one of the spicier ones. Especially if you have it in a straw, it gets all fizzed up in your mouth. It seems to pre-fizz it. Let's do this then. Oh, ooh. Well, that door's open, but there's other shit to look at. What would this do then? God, this thing is made of switches. There's a medical pack over there as well. Another door down. Another bridge down. Now we're playing with gas. Pick that up. There we go. Another medical pack. And now we're in here. I got a funny oh, we're back here. Okay. We're back here. Give it a save. Because that means I can now get... How did I get to the drawbridges again? Did I go down that hole? Because now I can get a third thing, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you see, the things has changed back now, haven't they? So do I want to go down here? Oh shit, put your gun away. It's always hard to tell in this, like, which way do I want to go? Where do I want to be? This is right, okay, and we can get the third one. Oh no. Oh no, yeah it is. I thought that wasn't a thing then. It keeps showing me this underwater gate. Maybe the... So now I need the fourth one. The final one. Game. Save game. I wonder if I can get over there just by jumping down off there. I wonder what's in there. Underneath where the bridge is. Or behind the actual bridge. Is the answer in here? Oh, that looks shimmyable. As a Scot, though, it's the best drink in my opinion. I mean, it's one of my favourite fizzy drinks. I often get this thing though with fizzy drinks where like because I've bought a 6-pack of brew. If once I've had it, I'll probably try and stay away from it for a bit because I think the days of having too much fizzy drinks for too long a period are behind me. Because it's like with Dr Pepper. Sometimes I get a real good I get a hankering for some Dr Pep, but then I usually have to like have one and then that's it. Okay, where am I? This looks like a new area down there. So I walked in there, shimmied across there, came in here. Let me just check this room. There's nothing else in here, is there? I think I'm just working my way down. I'm sure I haven't been down there. I'm sure of it, forsooth. Love me some Docky P. Yeah, Docky P's interesting. I don't know if it's the sugar content, but recently I'm a big Dr P fan, but then sometimes I have it. It gives me like a real kind of chest, you know, like that's too much sugar type of feeling. Like, wow, that's too much sugar. Like, if I get a can of Dr P, maybe I should half it. I always assume Iron Brew tastes of rust. Well, I think there's a strange thing with Iron Brew where it was just like, I think the advert used girders and stuff. And even my cousin said it the other day that Iron Brew has a bit of iron in it. And I don't think it does, you know. I honestly think that's just all like weird, like, you know, like childhood school stuff. I don't think it's got fucking iron in it. I mean, it might have iron as in the vitamin, but it doesn't have anything to do with girders or rust. But the idea was it was like, you know, it's a strong Scottish drink. It's made of tougher stuff, and they probably said it in an advert once, and it's become like reality. I'm sure I heard a monkey or something in here. It's going to come out of there, I think. Let me save here. I think something's going to get me in here. I got my gaming feelings. Yep. 2 of them too, you sons of bitches. I love how she shoots her weapons. Boom, baby. Gonna need a big old medipack. I nearly died. Sugar high on believing. It's way too street. What's down here then? Can I do anything? I feel like something should be down here. Put your guns away, it's fine. Nothing in there. That's just an area where the enemy was waiting. I like how the music track there was expecting me to take a lot longer to beat them, because the music was still going even after I had clearly defeated them. I like that. That means I'm better than what the developers thought I would be. The music is very intense. It is very intense. And the thing about this game is there's either no music or intense music. There's no in between. What do you call it? Is it incidental music? I don't know what it's... It must have a name where it's like just the music that exists in the background of a game that has no like melody or tune. It's just kind of doing a thing. But you know, it's an old game. That would have taken up megabytes, megabits, and megabytes. A whole song is quite a lot of megabytes, you know. Right, have I actually done this room then? If I went up there and I shimmied, but I didn't go up, did I? Or did I? Oh no, I think I just went right. Let me try again. I might save here though, so I don't have to do the weird zombie thing again. Save game in this. Where am I now? Obelisk of Kamun. I'm so close to the end of this level, I can smell it. I must be quite close to the end of the game as well, because I'm sure it's telling me I need these 3 artifacts, and I've got 2 of them. These scions. that were used to destroy the world. Either that or there's like 10 levels left. And I'm actually like 13% done. But when you're having fun, you don't want it to end. There's a way beneath the opening turquoise entry. Oh, I think this is just a little secret area. That's fine. That's fine. Oh shit. God, you're crazy. Oh, I think this is... I'll save here. I think this isn't like the way to go, but I'm seeing some bullets over there. Save 120 what saves? Right. Up. I'm just going to do this bit, because I think this is just to get them shotgun shells. But why not while I'm here? I'm going to need them. I'm actually starting to use my inventory now on all these goddamn zombinos. Take it. There is a way beneath the opening turquoise entry, you say? Do you mean the way I walked in? Okay. I think that's the only thing that's turquoise. Turquoise... oh, I'll need to load that again. Turquoise is such a weird thing to me. You know when you say the colour turquoise, do you have to do that thing where people go turquoise? Like, wheeze? I don't know, does anyone know what I mean? Like, if I say turquoise, I can just say turquoise, right? You don't have to do that whole People go turquoise. They do like a funny thing. Does it... Scarlett, do you know what I mean? I don't know anyone who does that. Does no one know what I'm talking about? Maybe it was just like one person at school that I was getting confused about or something. But people go turquoise. But there's no other... It makes people do like a weird wee noise, like turquoise. But I just go turquoise. It's turquoise. You don't have to do a funny voice. Oh, I nearly did the same mistake. The O isn't silent. What do you mean? The O isn't turquoise. Turquoise. Easy, babes. Right, where shall I... How do I get... How do I get to where I wanna be? Ah. I see what you're saying. But how on earth would one get underneath something that sticks out like this? I guess I'm going there, aren't I? Although, is that a switch? That better be a switch, because I'm seeing a grate. I'm not seeing any way through there. There might be a switch around the corner of it, though. God, I don't know how... I don't think I'd ever play this game and finish it as a child without the internet and a chat box with people telling me what to do. I think a game like this, as a 14-year-old, trying to do it by myself, could take me a year. It could take me 2 years to do it. I've never heard anyone emphasise the whys. Well, I must be mental then. I'm sorry. I thought it was a thing. I thought people did that, but maybe that was in an alternate reality. Yeah, pretty much plays TR2 for me. Couldn't do it without her guide. Oh, pretty much Stell's played. Stella. Oh yeah, you were saying. Maybe that's who I'm watching. Who am I watching on my... Tartancroft. I don't know what that video, if that's a famous YouTuber player. It's funny that some people in the world of like... in gaming and shit, they become like the official like channel for certain things. Like I was watching a lot of Fallout New Vegas videos last night. And there was kind of like this one guy who his entire YouTube channel and his life and his career in a way was YouTube content for Fallout New Vegas. Can I even get on this? And I just thought that's kind of wild. I'm going to have to work myself back up again, aren't I? Oh. had this one as a kid, and it did take me a very long time, Fizzing Lisby, but did you finish it? Do you remember finishing it? And did you not, like, use a Panini guide or whatever it is? I'm sure they used to make guides, didn't they? Panini. Or is that just a type of bread? Here we are. Right. I want to get onto that block there, which means getting onto that block there, which means shimmying over there, which means getting into there, which means getting onto that, which means getting into there and dropping down. Does it? Get away from this wall a minute. If I want to get there, where my breast is pointing, if I use my breast as a kind of pointer, I want to be where her breast is pointing there, which means I want to get onto that block there, which means shimmying across there, which means I want to be in that gap there, which means shimmying across here, which means I must have to drop down from that thing, which means being up there, which means being around there. I think it's all connected. Compass boobs. Indiana Jones couldn't use his tits to point at things. He just had a whip, like an asshole. And this... Can't do anything there. Can't. If I drop onto that thing, I'll die. Surely I'll die. Although that's where I want to be. I want to be higher, I guess, then. Could I shimmy across there? I think so. Let's just do it. I'm going to save now, though, so just in case. I don't want to do too much backtracking. Save game now. Why is Lara never invested in ropes? Which is the Lara game where she starts throwing grappling hooks around? I'm sure there was one where it was like she can look at something and she just throws a rope up and you can drag her around and make zip wires and shit. Legend, you say? Because that changed the game. It's funny how it's kind of like a running joke, isn't it, with how games, all the characters now are getting grappling hooks. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what changed in the world, but apparently every game character needs a grappling hook now. Doom, Master Chief, Gordon Freeman. You've got to have a fucking grapple hook. Must be something to do with games, the way they're developed. Maybe they can. Maybe it takes a lot of megabytes to get a character to go up levels like that. She needs a jetpack. Yeah, why have they never done like Tomb Raider? Like it'd be called something called like Tomb Raider 2024, where it's set in the future, and she's got like a jetpack, and she's actually like, she's trying to find out about her grandmother, and Lara Croft is a grandmother. There are hotkeys for save and load. I'm not sure there is on my Xbox. There always is. It's always F9, isn't it? But I'm on a fucking Xbox. Like a pleb. There might be something, though. Some games have it. Sometimes when you press start, it says you can do it in games. Right, am I looking at it now, then? Save here, just in case. Save. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. People love Pakwa. Yeah, difficult to put into games, isn't it? I know, what is it? Mirror's Edge is like, people say that's the closest you can get to Pakwa. What's that do? Last door down, baby. Sweet Jesus. So what's the quickest way up without having to go around the entire room? It's not that way. I think we have to just do that first bit again, don't we? Hold on, that's too much. That's too much. It'll break her spines. Could I... Is it just quicker to... I think it's just quicker to get down here and walk up, isn't it? Just walk normally, Laura. What are you saying there? I want her butler to be the bad guy, like he turns into a zombie from being in the freezer so long. I mean, that's a twist. I don't know if they really do that much with the butler. I know, like, in the game, he's kind of just there because it's, like, a funny thing, but... I know the movies. What's his name? Is it Chris Barry from Red Dwarf? He played the butler. I wonder. I wonder if so. I've never seen that newer Lara Croft film. I think it was called Tomb Raider. Yeah, Chris Barry. And like, I wonder if does that have a butler in it? You know, it's like how many people have played real life Tomb Raider butler? Hey, look, we got the final piece. Ah, and something's opened. I wonder if is it saying it's just down here? Is it the bottom of this thing? Is that water or that's sand? If I was to jump off there, I would simply die. The problem is, how do I get to where that is? Or is that water? That is water down there. I'll just save and then jump in. I'll save, and if I was horrifically wrong, I'll use time travel abilities. This reminded me of that Prince of Persia game. I've always wanted to play that Prince of Persia game where you can rewind time as you're jumping around. Is that safe?
Is it safe?
Oh, maybe... I don't know if it is this. There's no butler in the 2018 Tomb Raider film. Well, fuck it then. I don't want to watch it. Hey, look. This might be the end of the level, you know. Because it's got to take me to the old bit. Hasn't it? God, where the fuck am I? There's loads of routes around here. I've got to keep swimming now. I can't. I wanted to pick something up over there, but... They can't put me in a maze. I'll drown. She'll drown! Come on. Give me some air, baby. There we go. Where's this? Oh, Zombie Town. Zombie Town, I thinks. What's down there? Let me get that. Pick it up. Come on, pick it up. Alright, let's get shotgun ready. I think she already had it ready, but just in case. Let's get out here and start fucking things up. Oh, oh. Oh. That's what I like to see, baby. Dead things. Let's go. Where am I now? I think I'm in a totally different part of the game. Let's jump up here and see what we got. Listen to Dory. Love Sands of Time. This is a nightmare. Love Sands of Time. Is that what it was called? The I remember there was one on Dreamcube. Dreamcube? GameCube. Because Prince of Persia is quite an old game. So when I say I wanted to play Prince of Persia, I think I mean the modern. I want to say it's Ubisoft. Go to hell, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, I've fallen down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me your med pack now. Because Prince of Persia is really old. I think I remember in my head I'm seeing some footage of the oldest Prince of Persia is like an old, like, I want to say 6-bit game or something, where it's, or 8-bit, whatever the oldest one is. And like you're jumping around a 2D thing trying to not fall in traps. What the fuck is that? Is that a human or a monkey? We don't know, dearie dear 4. Where the hell have you been? We've been discussing that. We've been trying to work out. I mean, I think it's a mummy, but it's like a mutated, horrible, disgusting mummy. It's got to. I mean, it's got bandages on, so I mean, whatever it is, they tried to mummify it. Is it a human or a monkey? I was sleeping, lol. Well, what a time to wake up. You'll be just as confused as everyone else. I think I'm the most confused, to be fair, but... Because I think at least everything we've shot in this game, until this recent level, had some kind of thing about it, like a monkey or a bat. But then we went up against a centaur that popped out of a fucking statue. I still don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. The Prince of Persia franchise evolved into Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I have. Oh shit. Did I want to be here? I think I do. I have heard that. I don't know how where it went, isn't it? Because Assassin's Creed is, I mean, it's old, but it's not super old, is it? Like, it started with that first one that was on Xbox 360 or PS3, and it. Why was it though? Did they just like not think they? Did they just not want to carry on with? Was it just the mechanics? They probably just thought like, oh, the mechanics are good at this. Prince of Persia isn't selling well as a character, so let's just make a new one or something. It kind of looks like those things on the movie Dead Birds. Dead Birds? I don't think I've seen Dead Birds. There is a brand new Prince of Persia as well, isn't there, that I always forget about. You're saying there, Sarah, it's 2020... Was it 2024? That didn't seem to do that well, but I've heard that the game is good. And it's this... I think it's this odd thing where people... I think it's something to do with the Prince of Persia character, where maybe people think it's going to be like a boring kind of... I don't know, puzzle kind of game. Maybe that's all they did. They just changed it into Assassin's Creed and it worked. Oh, you're an assassin? Now I'll play it. I think they brought out a film as well. Isn't Jake Gyllenhaal in a film where he plays the Prince of Persia? Which is fucking weird, isn't it? Is that one of those films they tried to bury? You know when you have a film that's so bad that people forget it existed? Oh no, that's a double door. There's nothing worse in Tomb Raider than opening up a door to find that there's another door behind it. And you've actually got a hell of a lot more to do. They started working on Prince of Persia game about an assassin, but ended up making a new thing. Oh, I see. I love history like that. Just think of all the different worlds we could have had. I want to just see this Prince of Persia film. Hold on. I just want to see... Am I crazy? Prince of Persia movie. It's like it's even been rebooted a few times in the game world. There was a different game on the Xbox that was Prince of Persia. That did terribly as well. Yeah, there was. Who else was in it? Ben Kingsley, Alfred Molina, Gemma Atherton, Jake Gyllenhaal. It was full of people. When did that come out? What year was that? I don't even see that on Netflix or anything. Looks like it's been destroyed. The year was 2010. Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. What a film. The Jake G film was 2010. Felt like it was recent, but it's not. Yeah, it's that's a lot older than I thought it would be. Right, what now? Oh, we've done it. 1 hour 18. What a bonus. 5 hours he's done. God bless thee. Loading. How many kills? I don't know, Sarah. I skipped it. I don't want to know how many kills I've done. It's all baby gorillas. It's all blessed animals. And obviously some zombie things, but... You see, I feel a lot more comfortable shooting them zombie things than a goddamn puma. There's not even that many pumas left in the world, and we're going through a few of them here. Just to get a missing part of the sky on. It was when they put Jake Gyllenhaal in, like, every movie. Yeah, he's had a strange career, hasn't he? Where it's like, No.
No.
Where, like, he was kind of super famous, wasn't he? He was in every film and all that kind of stuff. And now he's more of a kind of cool guy. Okay, these two creepy motherfuckers running down the stairs. Okay, alright. That was kind of a terrifying image. Oh, this one has... that one doesn't have mummy stuff on. So underneath the bandages is like a disgusting, horrible... I don't even know what to call it. Is it like a velociraptor or something? It was like a naked variant. Save game now. Yeah, I mean it's... I suppose... I was like, oh, I wonder what it is underneath the... underneath the bandages, but it still doesn't make any sense. Because it's like it's moving kind of like a skinny gorilla. It's not it can't be a man because it's got 4 Unless it's like... Maybe they're doing that thing like in the Indiana Jones game where it's all about giants. Maybe it's Nephilim. Is it Nephilim that was in the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? Nephilim. Oh, something's flying around. I think. Are we on... I think we're on an Egyptian Sphinx again. Medical pack up here. I'll take this from you, thank you. Turns out you didn't want to know what was under the wraps. Well, I mean, that's this. What did I expect? It's not. It wasn't going to be a princess, was it? It's still going to be something horrific. Where am I? Don't think I go anywhere. Oh, there seems to be somewhere up there, but that looks like an exit that brings me back here. There's a lot going on those hills over there. In the circle of life. Has anyone seen Mufasa yet? Oh, I want to get your opinions on Mufasa. And don't tell me people are saying it's rubbish. I know they are. I want some real life views. Did I come this way? Oh, I'm hearing a zombie. Never gonna watch it. Well, this is it. Never gonna watch it. Why? Have you? Well, why would I be asking that? Is it any good if I'd seen it? And made up my own mind. I've been this way. Scarlet. I'm going to see Nosferatu today, though. That's more like it. That's probably the best film that's out right now, isn't it? There's always, like, the best film that's currently out. Where's that zombie coming from? Zambino. I see movies way after they come out. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, I think most people do now. There definitely seems to be, like, a film will come out, let's say, like Sonic 3, and some people are talking about it, but then when they put it on Netflix, then it seems like, oh, now everyone's talking about it. Where do I want to be? That seems very climbable over there. I'm just worried that it's going to break my legs. I seem to be getting trapped underneath this thing's head. Is it a head? What could I do? I mean, it's hard to tell what is drop-offable and what will kill me. I suppose we'll just try and get down here. If I save here, it won't matter, will it? Save game now. It just feels like that's quite the drop. Oh, she's gone for it though. She's alright. It gave me a little cool angle. It gave me a sweet action angle. It's what it wanted me to do. Oh shit. Hello, Sally. Oof. It's annoying as well because I think it's one of those. It's always a good supernatural thing where if you've got a supernatural thing in a piece of media, it should always explode or disappear when it dies, so that the character can never prove that they saw it. So, because that's a supernatural thing. I want to go to the body and investigate, see what it looks like. But when you kill it, it explodes, therefore destroying any evidence that it was ever there. What the fuck was that? I think a few of you keep coming into this chat and you've missed a lot of this. And you're just as freaked out as we were the first time we saw that fucking thing. Although I've put a lot of them in the grave. We don't know what it is, mythologist. Mythologist. It seems to be some kind of disgusting thing. That was weird. It gave me an action viewpoint there. I think I'm going up those rocks, but so let's look to the right of this thing. What is it? Is it a big Egyptian thing? It is. It's a great big Egyptian thing. I don't think we've heard this song before. This is more whimsical. But was it really there? And then the police characters at the end are like, well, I don't see any bodies. No, but it was there, I swear. I killed it. Well, there should be a body. And then the good character, even though they've survived the monster, they end up getting taken away. And that's the ending of the horror film. That humans are the worst. That it's humans that are the bad guys. Alright, oh, there is a lot of climbing up there. There must be something to do up here. But now I've seen it again, it looks like a horseman monkey. It's a horseman monkey. It might very well be, I don't know. I don't know what the lore is. I've got a funny feeling we'll never truly know what those things are. It's just going to be another freaky thing that Lara Croft finds. It's the same in Indiana Jones. I think all the Tomb Raiders are a bit supernatural as well as being... I don't think it's always henchmen. Like, she's always going up against, like, I don't know, clockwork men and shit like that. You know what I mean, just random shit. Mystical, wonderful things. I'm sure real-life archaeology is actually really boring. Oh. Why is she looks like she's got a hairdryer on her there. Load game. Her guns in the old graphics look a little bit more like hairdryers. That's the one I wanted. You see again though that I saved exactly where I died. I knew it. I knew I wasn't good enough. Can I shimmy? Yeah. You will know. Oh, you see, Jaranowska is a proper Tomb Raider person, I'm sure of it. And you're saying we will find out. All mysteries will be revealed. It's not like some kind of strange, is it Pierre? Split up into different clones. And he was trying to warn us before we shot him with magnums. Magnums. Here we go. We seem to be getting somewhere, but I'm going to save because I feel like a mountain goat. Save game. Now? That looks like a slidey, like I'm going to slide off that, but I'm sure I won't. I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh, there's just... all it is there's one switch up here. Oh god, go on then. Oh no, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Shit. I'm gonna load up the game before she screams and dies there, because I don't like seeing it. Load game. Oh, is that the last? God, have we've worked through all of our save slots twice today, I think. I wonder, is that a jumpy? Can I just jump that? Oh. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's alright. It really is nerve-wracking. I think you guys don't understand. When you're not playing it, you don't understand how nerve-wracking it is to do these jumps. One wrong move, and it's all bones gone. One false step, and every single bone in her body is crumpled. Horrifically. That's why they've done it. No, I'm a prophet. Oh. Everybody wants to be a prophet. What does this open? Ah, the door to the right of it. But can I get them shotgun shells? Have I got enough skills? Save. Ooh, back to the top, is it? I used to hide behind the sofa when my dad played this when I was like 4. I mean, it is scary. I think, it's one of those things... The fuck is that? What's that demonic entity? Oh, I need to change. I need to... That's terrifying. Your dad played that in front of you. They fly now? Sorry guys, I'm a little bit shook by that. I've been hearing things flying around in this level, but I assumed it was a bat. I didn't think it'd be one of those horsemen, monkey men. It's nightmare fuel. It's buzzed me right up. Where's it coming from? There. Get it now. Pull him out of the sky. Drop him. Drop him. You better not be an infinite. No. Yeah, it's not infinite. I like how, when I don't know something's going to happen, I fall to pieces. As long as I know what I'm going up against, it's fine. It's a piece of piss. Give me a medipack. No. Oh, I don't know. I was going to change my mind, but then she gobbled it. Whatever it is. It's always confusing, video games, medipacks, isn't it? What is it she's actually doing? I think the worst one we've had so far is Resident Evil 4 with the... was it Resident Evil Village, where he just pours a bottle of water over his hand? Jump forward and die. I think I can do that. Let me do it again. Load Sanctuary of Skyon. Skyon. Who knows? It sounds mystical and wonderful. Maybe if I'm a bit closer, I should be able to make that. Oh shit. Hey, she did it. She's pretty cool. Shotgun shells. Scar, anyway, I've got to go. It's my friend's 30th tonight. But have a lovely weekend, everyone, and behave yourself. Crid? You don't even know my name. Have fun and enjoy yourself, and don't drink too much. And I guess I'll see you next week on crabstickboy/twitch.tv. When you get to those second shotgun shells, look towards the six for something floating in the air. A running jumps distance from Lara at your height. Ooh. Game. Save game. Too precarious up here for me. So you're saying when I get to the second... I love that jump. Oh. When you get to those second shotgun shells, look towards the Sphinx for something floating in the air. A running jump distance from Lara at your height. Are you talking about a hidden platform? The Sphinx has a key in its head there. So I get these second... What's that? Yes, it's an invisible platform. Turn on new graphics for a better look. You want what's on it? I'm seeing something there. I was about to point at my TV then, but you won't be able to see that. Oh, easy, girl, easy. Is it that? I'll try and get my... let me just try and get a breast to point at what I'm looking at. I'll try and get a... Where a left boob is there. Is it there? That's it. You might need to jump from that other ledge. I think that... Is that a slidey ledge? I want what's on it. I want that now. I want it now. It looks like guns to me. That looks like guns to me. It looks like a set of golden pistols or something. Should I just jump for it then? Surely I'll hit it. Oh no. I didn't get a good look at it. Load game. I want it. That was right, but she was slightly off angle. Yeah, she wasn't. I wasn't straight. I want it. I want what that is. I got too excited and I didn't straighten out. Oh fuck. I can tell I'm close enough because I can see a bumping off it. It's a big one. But if you want secrets, you gotta go big. I'll save on the other platform as well, so I can fucking... Walk up to the front edge, then hop back once. Walk up to the front edge, hop back once. Oh well, I mean, I get too nervous about hopping around in this game, so I tend to hold down walk and safely shuffle back. Maybe if I went a bit higher, actually. Like, this is on a slope. Oh no, there's nothing. Oh wait, she did it! I thought she was falling. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not Uzis, is it? Sweet Jesus. There wasn't Uzis at the end of that bit in Indiana Jones when he walks across that bridge of faith, was there? That'd be so much cooler. Oh, fuck yes. Is this an exclusive gun only that you have to get this on this puzzle? On this secret? Or can you get it in-game? Oh, my ass really hurts now. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, son of a bitch? You gonna come fly in? How about these apples? See you in hell, bitch. Oh shit, there's another, is there? Bring it on. They've done this on purpose. I bet you don't get these enemies until you've got these Uzis. Come over here, you freaky deaky son of a horseman. Come on, bitch. You wanna play? Oh, I'm locked on and he's stuck. And I'm stuck in a loop. There we go. Boom. Now I've got to find a way back. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll save these bullets for sure. I mean, I don't even know what bullets is it taking. Am I even able to get more of these bullets? It says 172, but 172, 1,221. Hold on, how do I jump back? I don't know where the end is. I'm just trapped in here now. This would scare me so fucking much in real life. God, how am I gonna... There's a key on his head there. How do I get up there? Well, this is, I suppose I just have to go for it. I suppose I know how to get as far back on this as I can, because if you press walk, she won't fall. I think we just have to go for it. Watch this. First time. Made it. I think if you hold down jump right, I think she just fucking... I don't think I could have fucked that up, right? I don't know. Oh shit, is that gonna be alright? And then she dies there. This is the first full Tomb Raider stream I've been able to catch, and not gonna lie, it's making me want to buy the game and spend the weekend playing it. I say do it. I say do it, but please tell them I sent you. And then... Okay, load game. Yeah. Yeah. This is only Tomb Raider 1. I actually spent £7 on this trilogy. Because I had a £5 Xbox voucher. Can I get down there in a safer way then? Because I feel like if I can get down there, then that's going to be quicker than going all around the entire fucking thing again. I'm trying to think what's the safest way. Save! Then I can experiment. Oh, grab on. What would happen if I dropped there? A little bit of pain in my legs, but I seem to be alright. Slide down and land. Perfect. Perfect form as well. So I think I pressed something and it opened up a gate over here. Let me get rid of these Uzis before I shoot them. Although now that the bosses... the bad guys are getting a little beefy now. The pistols aren't doing shit. This game has ramped up. I thought it was over here. Pro gamer, good game, good game. What was over here? Oh, it was over here. It was. Buff. What have we got? Sheer drop down there. And a slidey. Let's do the slidey. Much more fun. Okay, let me get out of this water just in case there's some shit. Oh, I can't. I could probably use those steps to get back up that way. But what else is down here? Nothing. Oh, some bullets over there, I think. Ugh! Why's the old graphics make the water lane here look like is it Gatorade? Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew. I'm surprised there's no man, shark, monkey, zombies in the water. I haven't seen any swimming yet. Just flying. I've not seen any with a scuba variant. I wonder, could I perhaps get onto that platform by sliding down that thing in an irregular way? Or can she just grab on? Am I just being dense? Could I just jump up there? But it's too high for her. It's too high for her, bless it. Must be something to do in here. Unless it's a... am I supposed to be sliding and jumping? Because sometimes you jump off a slide and then you can reach. It's Baja Blast! Fizzing Lisby off to see Nosferatu. See you later, Fizzing Lisby. Let us know what you thought of it. I've heard it's a smash hit. William Defoe's in it, I believe. Oh, is that... I can't tell. Is that something to grab onto over there? I suppose I wouldn't be able to grab onto it. I wonder if I should be... That looks like a... shimmy. There seems to be a... oh, I wonder if I go... if I go down a slide backwards, can I grab on at the very last minute? I've never done that before. I keep seeing memes about his legs and I don't get it. Whose legs? William Defoe's legs. That rings a bell. I think, doesn't he just have very knobbly legs? I mean, not exceptionally knobbly legs, but just knobbly enough that people found it funny. Let me just see if I'm right. Ah, I've never done that before. At least I don't think I have. Interesting, interesting, interesting. More bullets, please. One of the guys in the vampire movie, I'm not sure which one. Oh, Nicholas Hoult. Is it Nicholas Hoult's legs? I'm sure people make fun of his legs. In a memey way. I always wonder what celebrities think about memes about themselves. In my head I'm thinking of... do you remember that one where people used to make fun of... it was like a picture of Leonardo DiCaprio walking in a funny way down a road. And it's like, I'm sure in an interview or something they'll make it out like they think it's quite funny. But I wonder if some of them are like, this needs to stop. Ah, there's a keyhole there. But I have no key. Well, at least we know what we're after then. In the Temple of Skion. Bum, 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 bum. Go on, jump in, sweetheart. Go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Isn't that Dr. Pepper's tagline? Oh, there's something down here. Is that a battery? There's a key. Easy to miss, isn't it? Yoink. I'll take it.
I wonder where this goes.
Are there any memes of you? No, not really. I think there's definitely jokey stuff out there, but nothing that's... because I've said before to you guys that I've often wondered. I think I'd like to have something where it's like a reaction face of me, and I get out and it's a meme about me. But I think in order for it to count as a meme, it's where people start using my reaction, but they don't know who I am. Do you know what I mean? So not people who are like viewers of my content, but people who just use the meme, and it's like, oh, that's the pervert meme. Yeah, we need to get a meme of you out in rotation. I'd like that. Press the button. His Don't Turn 25 meme was so funny. I think Leo's had quite a few memes now. He's meme rich. Is that a fucking centaur variant in there? Save now. I think... well, I think... Oh, I guess we've seen this before, but... I guess I'm... God, I hate it. I hate it. Why is it all muscly? Yeah, I think it fires shit as well, doesn't it? Fucking hell. You're a living meme. Isn't that from Doctor Who? There are so many good reaction pics of you to use. We need to get them out into the wider public. We need to get them out there. Load game. I mean, to be honest, sometimes it's like you don't want to have a dream like that because it might happen, but it might not happen for a reason I want it to be. We need to be side jumping with this son of a bitch. He's got a fucking rocket launcher made of blood. Hell's bells, man. What a battle that was. Trapped in a room with a muscly centaur. And not muscly as in strong, muscly as in you can see his fucking veins. Terrifying shit. Poor fucking Lara. She deserves all her money. She deserves a big mansion. We've just found an Ankh. Where does this go? Jerky looking bitch. Yeah. It was both disgusting and weirdly lookingly tasty looking. Why is it shooting gummy bears? I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy, yummy, tummy, lovey gummy bear. Da, 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 da. Maybe I need to do a song like that. I think that could Nepo baby Lara. Oh come on, she's not a Nepo baby, is she? I mean, what canonically, what does her dad do? I mean, they're supposed to be. They're both adventurous types, aren't they? I mean, I think she's always supposed to be. She's always played a rich girl, hasn't she? I think in a lot of the Tomb Raider things. I think if they ever remade Tomb Raider like again or whatever, maybe they have done this. I think Tomb Raider, she should be rich from money that she's made from her adventures. You make a song iPod kids will play over and over again. You make millions. Exactamundo. Something really, really stupid. Like one of those brain rot, absolute terrible fucking things, but it's just some, like a dancing pigeon. Baby shark and all that kind of shit. My kids love that, yeah, I'm always putting it on for them. They must have watched it 1,000 times by now. Oh, she is born into British nobility as the daughter of Lord Richard Croft, an aristocrat and archaeologist. This lineage provides her with the vast wealth, a noble title, Lady Croft, and an ownership of Croft Manor, a massive estate. It is really fucking massive, actually. A mansion like what Lara Croft has is like, it's ridiculous now, isn't it? It'd be billions. Maybe not billions. But, yeah, I think it's funny, isn't it, how things have changed, because it's the same with people like Batman. That idea that the character's like a really rich billionaire that uses their money to buy gadgets and shit, that's kind of gone out of fashion, hasn't it? Like that when I was younger, that would be cool. Like, oh wow, they're so rich they can have a Lamborghini. But now it's kind of changed, isn't it? People see someone who's rich and they want to spit on them. Jump them forward. Can I get up there again? How do I get... I mean, I don't actually know where I'm taking this ank. I mean, it can't... Maybe it can't go up there. I'm not supposed to be climbing its face, am I? Do I have to climb its beard? Oh, maybe I can climb this, actually. This looks climbable. Ladycroft. I mean, as long as she stays a character, it's like maybe a character calls her Ladycroft and she says like, "Don't call me that." That's fine. But she's quite posh, isn't she? Actually, as a character, she is a bit like she definitely has kind of a posh accent. That kind of you can imagine her riding horses. Game, safe game. You can imagine her owning stables, but the thing is, it's not her fault, is it? If she was born into nobility, it's not her fault that she's a bit posh. What is she supposed to have done? Sold everything and lived like us plebs? I don't think so. Lived like a regular pleb? I don't know where I'm going. This doesn't seem right. This is way back at the beginning. But her parents disowned her. I was going to say, because she's always seemed parentless, but then that's quite similar to Bruce Wayne as well, isn't it? That idea that it's like she had parents, they're really rich, they've given her everything she needs, but they're both gone and dead. Does it go in there? I hope I'm right. No.
No. No, cunt. Go somewhere else.
Does this one have a hole? Does this one have a hole? No? I wonder if it goes... It looks like that goes over there. That's like a circle thing down there. I'm sure we'll find it. The ant goes into the Sphinx. The ant goes into the sphincter. I thought it did, but then I thought... It's what? The bit that's above its head? Can't believe Tomb Raider has so much lore. Well, I think it's one of those games... well, it's like a franchise that's got lore like over the years, hasn't it? I don't think it has like... Because I don't think there's that much media. I know there was a comic book. And then I don't think they've ever done a book. But I think you get lore from a character like this after you've done it so much. I'm sure when they made this first game, the idea was like, yeah, she's just a fucking archaeologist. She has Croft Manor, but that was just what they did for I don't know, a tutorial level, isn't it? I don't think they might not have thought that deeply about it. But then you have to. There we go. There's a way up. There's always a way. I'm surprised they never did an animated series. I think, yeah, a lot of the time with these kind of things, an animated series sometimes is the best thing. If you can't get another movie series out of it, because not enough people are interested, always go the animated route. There was a good trailer, like a fan had made like an Indiana Jones idea for a cartoon, and it looked really good. Like a fan-made thing. But you know what, it's like, if it's not going to get enough attention, then they won't do it. I guess no one cares about Indiana Jones now. Until, of course, they bring out a game and everyone's playing it, and now all of a sudden it'll be something else. Now they'll be interested. Oof, that was a deep one. Okay, so I want to get to its feet. I think I can slip down here. This is safe, isn't it? You're still here? Good. What do you mean, Jess? I thought you had gone. I thought you went to go see Nosferatu, didn't you? I'm just waiting on my own for my mate for Dindins. Dindins? Who calls it Dindins? I'm sat on a bench. What, are you outside? You missed him kill a man, horse, monkey, bat, zombie. You have missed that, actually. I thought this has opened. I thought that opened. Have I gone insane? I could have sworn that was what I just did. It's so awkward waiting somewhere on your own, isn't it? Well, it is, I suppose. You shouldn't wait long. You shouldn't be out there waiting. Let me think. Hold on. What was that cutscene? Was it that? Was it down? Was it down at the beginning? I could have sworn that gate opened. She finishes work in 3 minutes and has to get a bus. I'm so early. Explore the left side near the Sphinx. Oh. I must have been wrong. Which left side? The left side or the right side? No, I don't think it's this way, is it? I think you meant the other way. We'll get there. We'll get there. Might walk back after Din-Din's, though. A good 40 minutes in the cold to clear my mind. What do you mean to clear your mind? Clear it of what? Dark thoughts? Thoughts of killing again? Oh, can I go there? Let's see what's up here. I suppose it's just its leg. The dark thoughts. It only takes 40 minutes to walk off the dark thoughts. Any less than that and I'll kill again. Oh, I suppose I haven't been round here, have I, in this bit? Is this all climbable? That looks very climbable. There's some blocks. This looks like a climbable block. Although, is it? I suppose there's something... There's something above this block, but I don't know if I can straight jump that. Or maybe I can. Now that I'm closer. Hey, hey, that's not so bad. Grabby, grabby. Can't get up there. Maybe I want to be up here, right? A quick save, I think. Savey, savey, save, save. And then nothing can possibly go wrong. Oh shit. What a fortunate save. The evil man who lives in my head who tells me to unsub from Twitch streamers. You'll never sub. You never unsub. You'll never unsub from this channel, Jess. Unless I say something offensive. Or I ban you. I imagine one day Jess will be banned. I think I think that's going to be the big twist of 2025. Of all the people that get banned in this stream, you wouldn't think it'd be Jess the Wanted, but it turns out it is. It's going to be a dramatic year, I think. What are these doing here? Go for it, Lara. I wonder what will push you over the edge. I'm not sure. I think I'm very close to banning everyone, I think. Like a straight ban. A blanket ban. So that I can sit and play video games in peace! With no one watching. 0 views. And I'll be like, finally. Oh god, where the hell was that? Can I... Can I get that medipack up here or over there? Because that is a beefy one. That one has beef in it. Oh shit, zombie thing. Oh, you didn't think I'd see you, did you? Son of a bitch. Boom. Ah! One of its bits got me. One of its gibs. If I save here, I think I can make that jump, but it's a real dangerous one. Save game. If Crabstick Boy has 1,000,000 fans, then Jess is one of them. If Crabstick Boy has 10 fans, then Jess is one of them. If Crabstick Boy has only 1 fan, then Jess is one of them. If Crabstick Boy has no fans, then that means Jess am no longer on Earth. Now that's one hell of a sentence. I think that should be on a t-shirt. Oh. I think it should say, I think we bring out a t-shirt that says, Jess, I'm no longer on Earth. And the t-shirt designed is Lara Croft's crumpled body. just the image of, ready, hold on, 1, 2, 3. There we go. It'll make millions. Well, I think it'll sell 1. I think Jess would buy it. Won't you, Jess? But I think, as far as because obviously I've got to make back the amount of money it takes to produce a t-shirt. So as long as that one t-shirt costs, you know, £480, then I'll have made at least £1 back then. T-shirt designing is not cheap. Dun dun, dun dun. Look at me walking up to it like a diva. She needs a button where she just says no and it stops them. She just goes, no. Like that bit at the end of the Matrix where he puts his hand on me and he stops all them bullets. How do I get down from here? Turn around, Lara. That diva. She's a bloody diva. Quick way down, or is it the long way down? I don't know if I can... Can I jump that again without bopping my head on that roof bit? Because that'll fuck up the jump. I'm going to save it, because this one's even more precarious. I just feel like if I jump there, I'm going to bop my head, but... Maybe I won't. No, I'm good. Oh, too far. Oh. That's alright. Then she slid. It's fine. Give me a little medical pack. I'm just thinking now, I don't actually know where that door just opened. It was in the rock faces, but I don't remember where I was, where I seen a door up there. Was it? Wait, what was that? Stop jiggling around. That might just be a switch. Because I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it, but it's whether I want to climb all the way up there to find out. Okay, I'm walking now. Please don't make me laugh and get hit by a car, or you will have 0 fans. Please be safe, Jess. You shouldn't really be listening to anything like this when walking. You should be staying safe, really. Try and be safe. I mean, I think it's the end of the stream now anyway. I think I wouldn't mind just getting to the top of here. I wouldn't mind. I like to finish a level before I leave. So that when I come back, I've got something fresh rather than some fresh hell. If you climb to where you saw the Uzis, you'll reach the door. Okay, thank you. God bless you. God bless you, you're a saint. I'm not sure how I got to those Uzis, but I think we just climb up this shit, don't we? This way was the way down, wasn't it? I didn't climb up here. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. Oh god. I'm getting too gassy to stream. I'm too full of gas. Where did I start that? Oh. Better call the gas man again. Well, it does say, you know, if you smell gas, I mean, it's a good message to anyone watching, you know, if you smell gas, report it. Because you never know. Yeah, she's strong as hell with those pull-ups. Tell me about it. She's I mean, this is enough to have. I'd be dead with this kind of activity. Because she must, in real life, let's say if we had a real life woman who can do all this, she would be quite crazily muscly, wouldn't she? I think if you're doing this kind of pull-ups and rock climbing, like well, she's not using ropes and shit. Like, look at this shimmying. She can shimmy across here. I mean, this is probably like another reason why feminists didn't like Lara Croft back in the day. Because look at her arms. Like, those aren't the arms of someone who climbs like sheer rock faces and does like backflips and shit. They're the arms of a like a supermodel. Unless she's slightly supernatural. It's like if we saw a real life Lara Croft who does this, I bet it's quite a big lady. Not big, but just muscly. Big arms, you know. Sexy. Real sexy. Tell you how. Oh, this isn't where I came from, is it? I don't think I am supposed to be up here, am I? Or am I? We might get away with it. Do I just go across there? Oh, there's bullets down there too. This was a switch, this bit. I don't think I can get over there. At least I can get some bullets though. Has that thing got something on its eye? No. I wonder, how could I get down there safely? Because then at least it's not a completely wasted trip. Yes, it is that way, up there. Oh. What was if do I go down there and round? Can't be. Easy, Lara. Easy, Lara. Stop shuffling. Wait. Is that a standing jump to that then? Oh, I think we did. Yeah, we did do that. That's such an awkward place to put a jump. Like, it's almost like there's not many players that will see that and go, yeah, that's possible. Although saying that, I have done this before, haven't I? No, I'll leave those bullets. I'm gonna save here though. Save. Let's do it from there. Oh. Not quite. Not quite at all. Load game. There are youths everywhere. Well, that's not their fault. They're probably looking at you and saying, "Oh God, who let out all these olds? Who let out all these old people? We want to have fun, but there's greys everywhere." God, how do I even do this jump? Oh, not that way. It's such a puzzler. I've done it before. I'm sure it just seems like it's definitely not a standing one, is it? I can't stand and jump to that. Maybe if I try and just get its corner. Just as long as I don't overshoot it and break every bone in my body, I should be alright. Oh. Stop there. Nice. Succulent. Oh, easy. Walk to the edge. One step back. And run. Oh shit. Rough. What counts as a youth? 30 and under? Oh dearie dear. For what? How old are you? Because I think you've. You might be indicating how old you are there. I think it crashed. Can you guys see me yet? Let me know when you can see me. Can you guys see me? Am I in sync? It crashed. It crashed and went to thingy. You're invisible. Am I? Good. I wonder why it crashed. Is it because I'm getting too good, or is it because the Xbox is getting too hot? How did I do that jump then? Oh shit. No, we can't see you at all. Maybe do a silly dance to get it back. God, I'm just gonna have to check my screen to see what the truth is, aren't I? Because you guys never give me the truth of the matter. I can see me. You're saying it's too dark or something. I think I'm melting my Xbox. Well, I just want to get at least this bit done. I'm just trying to work out this goddamn jump. It just feels like I can't do a running jump because there's no edge. What did I think I tried to hit the corner last time, didn't I? I'm going to save as soon as I've hit it, though. Easy, easy. Save it, save it. Save it! Unsure if in sync? That's bullshit, Amy. I'm always in sync. Always have been. Oh, is it up there? God, how do I do this? Save. These graphics are pushing your Xbox to the absolute limit. They shouldn't be. They really shouldn't be. Do I get down there and go across? Is that safe? Oh no, no, that's the trick one as well. We've done this before and it got me last time. Load game. I've refreshed and it's not worked. Oh Amy. Oh Amy. It might be out of sync. I don't think anyone's really watching. Most people are just listening. So no one really ever knows. I wish they'd remaster the Michael Jackson game for Xbox. What? Moonwalker? Is it Moonwalker? Moonwalker! Here we go, wait, hep. Oh shit, I thought there was a gap there. You are a bit out of sync. Well, by how many milliseconds, guys, are we talking? I mean, all I've got to do... That should be better. I think anytime it goes back to a home screen or something, something breaks up. Like 2 seconds? 2 seconds out of sync. It fixed. Well, it's the Xbox. We've over the course of streaming on an Xbox, we've got our fixes. Unplugging, plugging back in, rubbing it, blowing in the disk drive. That looks like a pulley. Well, this is weird. You can push it from both sides. I must have to push it. But then what? Hold on. Is it something I want to be up on? I think I want to be up, don't I? So what has that done? Has that pushed it out the other end? Oh, so surely I don't want it on this end. I want it to push out this other end. Because there seems to be a way up there. So if I pull it out... do I want to... Yeah, I must want to push it. Because this... I don't need it on this side. I need it on the other side. That seems about right. Enjoy your Nando's, Jess! Is she off to Nando's? I wish I was at Nando's. They've got lovely toilets. And the one near me, really well cleaned toilets. Have a good weekend. Oh shit. There's an ank in there. Luckily this enemy is stupid shit. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Get him before he kills me. There's only so much health I've got. There we go. There we go. Superb. Absolutely superb. Flawless victory. Yoink. It's got the zoomies, it did. It's easier to get them when they can't really aim at me properly. Spoons near me has a fountain in the toilets. Oh, don't drink from that fountain, Billy Bong. I don't think that's a fountain. I think that might be a urinal, sweetheart. Anks go to the headdress. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Although I don't know how to get up to the top of it, but did we? I think we've already done it. Right, back down here. Although now we've done a thing, there's bound to be some kind of trap. I'll be like, alright, confident, let's go back to the thing, and then the bat's gonna get me. Save game. Right, oh. Could I just slide down here? We're close enough. Oh yeah? Goddamn perverts. Let me just get a quick little mini pack because I'm not looking too fresh. Just shoot it! Oh, that's a flying one. Is that a flying one? It's going to be as soon as I hit this. There we go. Do a backflip. Do a backflip. Stupid monkey motherfucker. Oh. He's got a gun? Why is that one shooting at me? That's fresh. I don't remember those ones shooting at me before. God, this game's full of surprises. Is it this way to the headdress? Hail! Oh shit, not that way. Gonna have to go around, thank God you're doing this now rather than coming back to this fresh hell tomorrow. I'm having the time of my life, Sarah. But I know what you mean. It's it can be sometimes hard to get yourself to start streaming in the middle of a level. Is it this? We've done this one, haven't we? Is it the one that's on the other side of it? Do we have to drop down onto its face? Oh. It's also just complicated because sometimes you just don't know where you left off properly. I need a previously on Crabstickz, boys. Open. This will be under its feet, right? This will be the one in between its legs? Yes. Now I've got to get down there without dying. Save game. I bet I do find out halfway through Tomb Raider 3 that there is a quick save button. I bet. Oh, what am I doing? What's the plan? Is there a way down here? Or are we going round and down? I think we're going round and down. There's no way down there. That's a sheer drop. Da 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 da. What's the safest way? Yeah, let's just backtrack. What's the worst that can happen? And then we go down its leg, don't we? Or we go down its rump. Over here. Straight down the rump. And let's get the gold. Although, something's going to happen now. There'll be at least one enemy. No, I think I'm clear. Put your guns away, it's completely safe, Lara. And we're dropping straight in the hole. Oh. Oh! These two, what the hell are these things? What are those? Is that the eagle thing? I'm thinking of Stargate. She can go down my rump anytime. Unbelievable people. Close to the end now, okay. I kind of assumed I was going to drop down that hole and that would be the end of the level. Because she tends to just drop into something. Ah, are they Uzi bullets now? They seem a bit longer. That's a longer mag. Biddly bong, honestly. Some of you... You're absolutely filthy. Filthy, filthy people. Right. Where am I going then? Okay. Get swimming again. Should we go lower? Is it between there? You see, you've got to get it right because you've only got so much breath. That's nothing. Or is it above a bit? Gotta get some air. Maybe I'm not even supposed to be down here. What's up here? Just a cavern? God, I wish he had a jet boat. It is below. Look, it's been a long year already. Let me think about rumps. I want to think about rumps. You can think about rumps all you like, Biddly Bong, and that's your choice. That's your choice as a human being. Hello? No. Locked. Oh. Open. Oh God, that sucked me right in. I can't. I've lost control. Interesting. We got sucked into a underdraft thing, or undercurrent. Hello. Okay. There's this over here. There's this over here. Are they're climbable, I suppose? Is that pullable? That kind of looks like a pullable block. I don't think it is. No, it's not pullable. That's not even remotely pullable, but I bet this is jumpable. Perfect. Excuse me. Very sorry. I can't apologise enough. 1, 2, 3. She did that jump, even though I didn't think she was gonna. That didn't feel straight enough, but... She's getting good. Right. Oh shit! You mad cow. I haven't saved in a while, have I? Let me get up here and save. Let me save here. I haven't saved since I dropped in that water. Game. 300 saves. Grabbed it. She did well, bless her. Well, she's the finest climber in the world. Is that... Can I just straighten up here? I just can't tell if that's ahead of me or not. It's not quite directly ahead of me, that. There's a fucking cave wall behind me, it's fucking me up. There we go. Just do it. Oh! Made it. Made it. Lovely. What's in here? Oh, hello. I saw the red wing of a horrible demonic entity. Shoot it to ribbons. Shoot it to ribbons, Lara. Come on, you pervert. Where are you? Come on, you pervert. It's down there. Go for it, Lara. Don't wait for the auto aim, just go for it. Doosh, 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 doosh. See you in hell. So where do I want to go? Do I drop down onto its beak? Or should I go over there? Do I slide over there? Let me save here, because I can't tell which way is right, and it looks like they're both awkward to get back onto. Let's try this way first. Then I could use this to get over there, could I? Kind of? Huh. Uh-oh. Way too far. Whoopsie daisy. She died. Oh, don't save. Load. Load save file 182, please. You're on late tonight. I'd be on late every night if I, when I enjoy myself. I like it. The later it gets, the quieter chat gets, so it's nice. It's nice and peaceful. I think this is the way I want to go. It's nice, it's peaceful, it's relaxed. Once Jess and Scarlett are off for the night. Oh fuck, what was that? Something pushed me then. I swear down something just pushed me. But I might have to... I mean, it's, yeah, 6 hours 20. I might... let me just see if I can work this bit out. But then... I don't know, because I do want to go now. I do want some food. But I also don't want to just be trapped on a rock face when I come back on Monday. And I won't know where the hell I am. But I'm not sure. I know you can drop in the you can drop in the water. It was a ghost. Oh wait, something is pushing me there. Let me try that again. Or is it maybe that I'm on a slope and the game is throwing me off? You're saying I want to be in the water. I suppose this water isn't... Maybe I was thinking in my head that this... Oh god, massive jump, broken legs. Get down there, will you? Landed like a wet paper towel. I mean, it's funny that she crumples in the exact same way every time. It's like her destiny to crumple. I suppose this is different water to what I was thinking. I think I thought I was somewhere else. That's why I was like, I don't want to be in that water. But I suppose I haven't been here, have I? Oh, what's that over there? Is that an entrance? Oh. Nothing. It's nothing. Maybe if I just walk backwards off here, this might be alright. Oh god, that hurt. Whereabouts am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, it's got, I think this is, I see a switch over there. Just left of its groin. It's wind. I think it's just one of those things sometimes when you get a character in a game and you stand on something you're not supposed to be on, the game freaks out, because it felt like I was getting quite a big push there. I think this opened up here. Yes. I think it's the most satisfying swim mechanic I've ever played. I usually hate underwater bits, but I don't mind swimming as Lara Croft. I hate every other underwater game that's ever been made. Any underwater level makes me sick. And yet, Lara's like a dream. She's like a beautiful fish. Ugh. Where am I going? This is taking me way up. What about Evo? Evo? Do you mean the dolphin? You trying to... Evo? OMG, Chris, I've been volunteering overnight all weekend, very exhausted. Volunteering? What a saint! Volunteering at what? Another shift tonight, any advice on getting through them? Quit. Quit, and then as you're leaving, stick your fingers up and say, I'm out of here, you clowns. That's my advice. Don't know if you should take it. The dolphin game. Well, Eco. Is it called Eco the dolphin? Evo the dolphin? I used to hate that asshole. 2 of them. 3 of them. 2 of them in a centaur. Rough. That one was rough. Whereabouts am I? Okay, so I'm up here. Could I just dive straight into the water? That's a long fucking drop. I bet I can. How'd you do a dive? Oh, it's just not quite... She's just a little bit off there. Never mind. Is there a better place to jump? She's just ever so slightly too close to the ground. Just by... I wonder if... Maybe I should just jump on that fucking thing then, if it fires you off. Maybe it's meant to do that. Oh, shit. It's not safe, is it? It's not safe anywhere. A whole gang of variants. Now, I think it was... I panicked at first because I thought it was 3 centaurs. I think it's 2 centaurs and 2 regulars. Well, I say it regular. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Do I want to jump over, maybe? I think I just need somewhere I can jump into the water. Because I'm close enough, I'm just not close enough. Else it breaks her legs. I'm sure you can... I think you can jump. Oh, there's nowhere easy there. Let me just see what happens when you jump on this thing's head again. Because I... Oh, shit. Never mind. Load game. Like what I had in a sense, I got a stress rash. Stress rash? No, none of you should be stressing out so much that it affects you physically. That's just not right. What happens? Can I just jump on this thing's head and it... Maybe I can just go running off its nose. Medipack up here, hidden in its ear. Little bit mad. Save here. Because I'm going to just jump it. Without even looking. Tally. Oh. Oh, wow. Just slightly. Any further back and I would have been a crumpet. Where was that switch? Where was the initial switch? Was it up? Wait, no, this is... Do I want to do this? I get sucked out. Isn't this how I started it? Groin switch. I think I've gone back, haven't I? I might have to load an old file. This is the old bit, isn't it? All my stress affects me physically. I have anxiety. Well, this is giving me anxiety now. Let me just go back a minute. Have I done that wrong? I feel like we did this bit to get to this bit. Watch. If she throws me off, look. Groin switch. There it is. You've got to pull at its groin first. If she screams twice, you get an achievement. What do you mean? Like from, oops, closed again. From a high enough, So where could you get that achievement? Is it possible to get it just where I was on top of its head? Because it feels like that was quite. Yeah, it's got to be from high enough. So so there must be a part in the game that's like the highest point in the game. It's like when you get Spider-Man to the top of the Empire State Building and you're like, this is the highest I'm ever gonna get. Are those Mormon tablets? What? Not here though. Right? Okay. I have to look out for that then. I try not to be an achievement hunter these days because it can affect me physically and it can give me a stress rush. Trying to fucking get everything. I've only got one achievement left in that Indiana Jones game. I've got to dodge a turbo punch. And that's it. I've done everything else. But I can't be bothered finishing it. I think you have to. I think it's against a certain boss. I don't know if it's Jess that told me. You have to be fighting Tony Todd, I think. A completionist rash.
I'm trying to get a rash on every part of my body.
Oh, the gold tablets that Mormons believe Jeebus brought to the USA. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. The Mormons believe that Jesus had an extra chapter that's been taken out of the Bible. I mean, to be honest, it kind of sounds right. Not in that, like, not that they're right, but just I can imagine, like, the Romans or something taking out a bit of the Bible and hiding it. Right, let's see what I can do here. Can I get them while they're out? Turn this corner, you sons of bitches. Sounds awful. Yeah, let's get these when they're in here. That's it. Come down here, you perverts. Shit, that's me done. That's me done! Did I don't think I went into that full health, did I? I felt weakened. I was a bit weakened. Let's try the shotgun as well. Let's get these sons of bitches. I've only got 12 shotgun shells left. Maybe I shouldn't. No, maybe I shouldn't, because that's... I don't want to use my Uzis. Where are my Uzis? No, there's only 272. Yeah, these are alright. Let's use my magnums. Fuck off, well, yeah. Horrible shits. That's one of them cleaned out. That's the second. Okay, let's save here so I'm alright. And let's go get that fucking centaur. Oh shit. Not firing at anything there. Oh, I took one right to tits. The backflip is cool. My favourite thing to do is backflipping and shooting. without a doubt. I think I could have been a bit healthier there. Yeah, let me just pop in a quick mini one, because this is the fight of my life. It just can be hard sometimes to turn it when you... Oh. It's down. What a fight. What a win. This goes in there. Bump. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Oh, can I grab that before? I don't want to go any further. I want that now. If I go too far, I'm going to fall. That looks like I'm not coming back from that. Yoink. A medipack and bullets. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, no, she's alright, she's alright. What's that thing up there? Oh. I think this is where I'm meant to be.
I still got a pain in my brain from
Oh,
you.
shit.
Got any funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
Who's this guy? I thought we killed Pierre. Let me move. Oh. He's down. That was the same guy. No, wait. Was it? Who's that? There is a cutscene after level. Sweet Jesus. Everyone knows I love a full motion video. Hey. I'm getting confused with the characters. He's the kind of cowboy guy. A ski-on! Wait, this isn't the end of the game, is it? Yoink. Time taken, 1 hour 4. Secrets, 1 out of 1. Pickups, 28 out of 29. I didn't even get to look around that area. Go on then, give us a cutscene. Yeah, let me put it in nice mode. Smooth. She's blinded by the light. There's people there waiting for her. Guns. Oh my god, that's who is it? From fucking Indiana Jones.
Howdy.
Afternoon.
Oh, yeah,
Left
of course.
Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well,
fuck
your
is
little
that?
vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off
She's
me.
beautiful.
Let's try the lunchbox.
Not all my ski-ons. Oh, she looks really angry. I hate this with adventure games.
Well,
The bad guy comes at the end in a fucking car and just takes everything we've worked towards. She's getting the fuck out of there. Swan diving out there.
morons.
Oh no, I know that guy. I've seen that. Is that skateboarding bad guy?
Let's
I love
go.
this game so much. Look at those wet graphics. I can't believe they took everything I fucking worked for there. Go get her. Is there going to be an on-rails vehicle shooting bit? Yeah, angry face. Angry face. Look at that, she's fucking crazy. Is she riding on the wall? Alright, Lara. Calm down a bit. She's Tony Hawk in it. These are fucking skill. This is like... Yes, this is Tony Hawk's... What you gonna do? Kickflip it? Yeah, do it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Then jump off and let the bike blow the boat up. What the fuck is she up to? Oh, yes. Yes, Queen.
What the heck was that?
It was Lara, motherfuckers.
Probably just a
This is the most epic thing I've ever seen Lara Croft do. And she's gone into their freeze box. She's gonna steal their Cokes and Dr. Peps. What's she doing? Where is... Oh, I thought she was in a freeze box. Oh, she's just hiding in the boat.
Here she goes.
We ready yet?
This is like one of those things where the voices are done by the developers. Lara's just showing off now. But we're going to be... Where are we now, though? Lovely. That makes such a great screensaver. Let me just see where she ends up. I just want to put her somewhere where I feel safe to save. Just because I don't want to go to sleep and spend all weekend thinking about her bobbing in water. Interesting. We're in a whole new world. If I press start or select, where are we? Natla's Mines. We're in Natla's Mines. Game, save game. What a great day of tomb raiding I've had. My word. At least you got the Uzis. Yeah, I can't believe. Thank you for pointing that out for me, because I don't think I would have seen it, because it's very like in the distance and it's very hard to see. But yeah, secret Uzis. You'll have to make sure you watch my next stream, Jaranowski, if you've got any more hints and tips. Are the Uzis even available in the game? It feels like I wonder if can you get them maybe in this level or something. But we do love tombs on crabstickboy.com/twitchtv. Okay, I think it's time I went and had something to eat, and I stopped playing Tomb Raider for a little bit. But I will be back on Monday. I think it is Friday, isn't it? What a wild... That's gone fast, hasn't it, as a week? But I'll be back on Monday, and I will I'll be playing some more of this. Probably end up finishing this on Monday, maybe shifting onto a different game, I think, maybe for a bit, and then playing Tomb Raider 2. I don't know if I'll play them all back to back to back, but who gives a shit? Who cares? No one cares. But yeah, enjoy your weekend, guys. Shelley, why do you keep saying I'm at crisis at Christmas? What does that mean? You've piqued my interest, Shelley. You keep saying I'm at crisis at Christmas. What does that mean? You said it twice. Well, I know that's enough to get me confused. What do you mean I'm at crisis at Christmas? Don't say night now. That's where she's volunteering. Okay. It just didn't make sense. It didn't make sense to me logically, but I got there in the end. But bye everyone. Goodbye. See you Monday. And have a good weekend and stay safe. Stay safe. Farewell. Goodbye. Ta-ra. Ta-ra. Ta-ra, ta-ra, da 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 da. Okay, I'm done. Turn it off. Turn it all off. Shut it down. Shut it down. Goodbye. Goodbye.